What did you almost do? All right, time to wake up, man. What do you got? What?
Let's talk about flowers.
Okay. Have you ever been one to keep flowers, keep a garden?
I mean, technically, yes. I mean, my girlfriend has a lot of plants and stuff around the house. I've bought her flowers before.
Really? Well,
yeah.
Okay. I don't know why I said really. Of course you bought your girlfriend
Yeah,
flowers.
I've bought her flowers, and Pierce is here.
Hello, Pierce.
She...
Come sit in for Cam.
Yeah.
Here,
I don't think I mean, I've personally never kept flowers.
No?
No.
Oh, happy 300, guys.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Pierce.
Yeah, happy halfway.
Halfway.
You guys are also halfway through your careers with the podcast, right?
Yeah.
300 more?
300 more than it's over.
That's tight.
Yeah.
How's it been going? I haven't really been tuning in.
My chair broke.
You sit over there, Pierce.
Yeah, I'll do whatever you say.
And this is what it looks like when we set up every single episode. And that's the sound that you're making right now that we're setting up. And you love it.
I can't
love
believe
us setting up.
I can't believe that we're halfway through. That's crazy.
I know. It's actually been
It's
kind
nice.
of blowing by.
Thank you.
What's that?
That's a gift for you guys.
You brought a gift?
What's this?
Oh my god! Wow.
It's not that funny, Patrick. It's sweet. Don't laugh at a sweet gesture. It's rude.
We're gonna pop it. We're gonna break a camera.
No, I have cups for us too, but
Yeah.
the cups are the actual surprise.
Okay.
You know I'm scared of these.
Yeah.
You're scared
He's
of
really.
champagne?
We popped one off on Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On Christmas episode.
Can we do it away from the
really
camera?
And it's scary.
I'm, like,
I made
genuinely-
Caleb do it to teach him that it wasn't scary, but it seems like it didn't take.
It didn't stick. I'm still
you've been
scared.
walking
You are
around
not
with
going
it.
to be scared today, Caleb.
You've been
I
walking around
think
with it and
I'm-
it's shaking.
I think I'm scared already.
Don't be scared. I promise. You're actually going to be quite impressed with how not scared you are.
Oh my
That's
God, it's coming
exactly
out
what I
already.
did with him before.
It almost hit me right in the face. All right, and I'm also going to do this.
No, you're gonna
Don't
saber
do that.
it.
No, no, no,
Don't
no, no.
saber it.
I am
Don't
going
No,
to.
no, no, don't say
Do
it.
not
Please,
say
please
it.
don't, please don't,
Please don't
please
say
don't,
it.
please
Don't
don't,
say
please
it.
don't.
You don't have
Please
I've already
don't,
done
please
it.
don't.
Don't do it that
please
way.
Don't, please
I'm going
don't.
to.
No,
please
don't do it anywhere
don't
near
do it over
anything.
here.
Don't
Stop,
do it
stop,
anywhere near
stop,
anything.
stop,
All right.
stop.
On three. Ready?
Oh my god.
1, 2,
covering my
3.
eyes.
Whoa! Oh my God!
See?
Wait.
Nothing to worry about.
Here's what
Don't
I'm.
put this
Here's
on
what
the-
I'm curious about.
All right,
though.
where did the
right
paper towels
here.
are?
They're
at?
over here.
Where did the paper towels are?
This is what I'm wondering, Pierce. You did this in a very interesting way, which is you opened it and then
I didn't
you
mean to open it. I thought I had plenty of time to saber it.
Can you put...
We're gonna put this knife
There,
on.
I'm gonna-
Everything has a place.
I will after
Honestly,
the initial
thank you for showing up and doing all this.
I was gonna say
because-
now the terror is subsided. This is exactly what we need. What this,
These piss cups?
oh my
Ooh,
god!
almost blasted my hand open.
Okay, man. All right, second
Oh
half.
my
Let's
god!
go.
Look at those bubbles. Look at the head on that.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's gorgeous.
Thank you so much for this
Oh,
gift,
you're welcome.
I'm gonna
Pierce.
get twisted.
Oh my God.
Pierce, thank
Congratulations
you. Thank you
to
from
you
the
guys.
bottom
Thank
of
you.
my heart for.
And you've been here since the beginning.
You should have seen the last
I've just been
hour,
waiting
man.
for
We
you
were
guys
falling
to. I've
asleep.
just been off camera this entire time.
Ready
Congrats,
to
guys.
blast
Cheers, my friends.
some energy.
Cheers.
Cheers.
You know what? Pierce knew psychologically exactly what we needed. He came in here and scared the
I
fuck
can't
out of all of
believe
us.
that core
You had a
explosion was
thing-
the funniest thing I've ever seen
It
in my
really
life.
almost hit me right in the face, and I definitely did bleed myself on the champagne.
That's fun. You had this item that
To us.
scared each and every one of us. I think.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
you
was
did. You
scared
got
of just
all
the
of us.
champagne. The
You
knife
really
scared
got everything.
and you
Yeah.
hate pee.
Yeah, I
And
hate
you
pee.
hate this kind of crap.
Yeah.
I hate pee, but I drank it all. I
Yeah,
drank
I
it
think
all
I
in
gotta
one
have
sip.
more of delicious Corbel.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
You spared no expense.
that was 1880.
I got the warmest
Bro,
one.
you ruined the fucking bottle. We're not going to be able to display it now.
Yeah.
You cut the top off of it.
Yeah, I crapped all over it, man.
That really was so terrifying.
Well, I feel like yeah,
And
that
then
was
this is
horrifying.
like the
You just
champagne
defibrillated me.
stone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
That's actually a nice relic.
That's
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
We'll
take-
keep that
yeah.
forever.
Let's
I
put
really
it in
fucked
resin.
up my finger. I need to see a doctor.
Do you want a paper towel?
Oh, a doctor, you say?
A doctor, you say? Paper towel will do the trick.
Okay, now
A doctor? That's so interesting that you say that because we've brought you on for Happy Doctor's Day 3.
Yay!
Wow.
Not I'm gonna troll the pilot too.
I know everybody's been asking, but no.
Not I'm the money too.
No.
Great.
He knows all of his appearances by name.
Well, the early ones.
When are we going to get a Matrix PowerPoint too?
I was
on,
thinking that we
man.
should do it for since the next show is We're All Children. I was thinking that
Oh.
I should make
That'd be really
You should
funny.
do it, man.
That would be really funny.
would be really good, huh?
It
Yeah.
should be an hour-long
It
experience.
should be a
though.
Clid Samby hour-long immersive
Almost
experience.
everything we should do should be an experience.
I agree.
I agree.
I love
I
experiences.
don't think we should ever not do an
As
experience.
a fan of you
Oh,
guys.
Pierce, did you see the new thing?
No,
that I
we're
found out?
done with this. This is not
Can't
interesting
believe
at
that
all.
you're-
I don't guess
This
we
is
have got
nothing.
to the peak of the whole thing.
The Zin prank?
The Zin has
There's
a
a
prank lid.
compartment to
It's a
throw them away
compartment
in.
for the used Zen.
Right. Or that's for real dimes.
Oh,
That's
it could
true.
be for dimes.
It could be a coin purse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk
I
about.
would have never thought of that.
Ooh, my chair is soaking wet with champagne.
We're in the second half of the episode.
Yeah.
We made it.
Wow.
So
Normally
let's
we
start
cross.
off with two more bangs. We had 2 bangs already.
You know the feeling when you get when we are recording an episode and we get to 30 minutes.
And
Yeah.
we're just like,
We are feeling that
Boom,
right
boom,
now.
boom, boom.
30 minutes.
I thought
to
you were talking
6
the other
hours. No.
when we're doing
No.
something, it's taking too long.
And at the end, I do want to rank what was the longest hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What felt the
What
longest to
felt
do.
the longest? Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it so far? I guess you shouldn't say until the very end.
Yeah, we won't say. We can't say to the end. It would
tune
be
in.
Insincere.
Tune in till the end.
All right. Let's hit it.
Let's hit it. Let's get into it.
Whoever's PowerPoint is
I'll
first.
go
okay, Caleb,
first.
go first.
Caleb Practo.
I hope that we don't have any overlapping questions.
That would
I
be
don't
the
think
end
so.
of everything.
As with every Practo thing, I feel like we always go short because we know that you
cord.
have
Right.
over
Yeah.
100 of these.
I'm gonna rush, but I
mine
also
is probably
every
20.
time I look at it, I'm like, I'm pretty sure we've done every single one.
I
of
feel that way
these.
too. I've looked back at a bunch of them before, and I feel like there's many that, but we'll see. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
let's
gonna
see.
have
I
a
only
good
ever
laugh.
remember mine. I don't
Yeah.
ever remember your guys's.
Okay.
Unless
I
it's a
did.
bubble on the
I
bump.
looked through. I made sure that none of mine were repeats.
That's
Nice.
awesome. That's a lot of diligence.
Yeah,
You're a good guy.
You're good. You're actually a good guy, man.
Despite everything, you're still a good guy to me.
Thank you.
You're
Ne-
sweet.
Let's see what I have from Practo. Fat and brown. Hello, Doc. Wishing to grow fat and brown. What do I take in terms of medicine or food? And then he got a guide here to become fat and brown from a dietitian / nutritionist. Hi, have milk, dry fruits and nuts, bananas daily. Increase your protein consumption. Also increase your carbohydrate consumption. Have dairy products. Use bigger plates to eat and eat frequently.
Use bigger plates.
Use bigger plates. So this is the thing that I kind of zeroed in on is like,
yeah.
Well, I
Oh.
could give someone that kind of advice.
that's
Yeah.
I can't believe you went to be a doctor.
Well,
or
you can fit more
nutritionist.
food.
That's smart.
Yeah.
I thought it was just the plate.
No.
That's smart. You guys are smart. Next slide.
How do we get all of the bad stuff out of this person's intestinal tract?
Just a bigger plate.
Probably a bigger tool.
Bigger thing.
Probably a bigger examination table.
Yeah.
Doesn't reload. My sex stamina is getting weak day by day. It doesn't reload for another. I am 33 years. Please suggest some medicine. So I like this thinking of his penis as and his balls as like some sort of gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it doesn't do that for some time.
The guy
click,
on YouTube
click.
who does like the reload animations for everything.
Yeah.
He's doing
Yeah.
it for his own cock.
Twisting his balls up to the top.
Well, that's what's happening.
Replacing his balls.
That's what's happening inside of your organ. The balls fly out to the side.
It's
yeah.
so funny to
Spring
just
loaded.
drop your nuts that you've had since you were born just onto the snowy ground and load in a new
Take
clip.
them out of your back pocket like a paintball
Yeah.
canister.
Yep.
What's next?
You should be able to reload it like when you're playing Terminator at the arcade. You
Yeah,
should just
yeah,
be able to
shoot
bump
off the
it.
screen.
You should just turn it to the side.
Yeah, when you're pissing in the toilet and you're not and you don't want to go back out to the
Yeah.
party, you should be able to
Shoot it
piss
to
a
the
little
side.
bit into the trash can.
You
and
should
then
be
come
able to.
back.
You should be able to like pay your piss forward, We're like,
Yes.
I haven't drank the liquid yet, but I'm gonna get rid of liquid in my body. I'll start
agree.
peeing on my blood, some of the water in my
things
cells,
that water actually
whatever.
just
Yeah,
comes on
anything I have, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get so that the liquid I take in can replace that.
That is smart as fuck.
Did I ever tell you guys when I was a kid, there was like the toilet had a little trash can next to it with no trash bag in it, a white trash can that was just like a white vase, basically.
Yeah.
And nothing ever went in there, not even like little pieces of toilet paper. It was almost like a decorative trash can. And then one day I was just like, I think this is a toilet. Like I know it's not a toilet, but it's like the toilet's friend. So I'm just going to piss in it. I must have been like 9 or something. And then the next day my mom was like, she just showed me and she was like, why did you do this? And I said, oh, I'm pretty sure Dad did that.
You were 9 years old and you were still thinking of things as
No,
the toilet
I wasn't.
friend.
It's not. I was way too old to be doing that, but it was
Yeah.
literally like pure desire. Like I want to do this, and I'm pretty sure it won't be that bad.
Because they're
Yeah.
in the same world.
Yeah.
It's where
Yeah.
you put stuff. that
Yeah,
you
Right.
don't want
it's in the
anymore.
pee part of the house.
Yeah.
Right, and I was right.
Yeah.
It's not like I was that. It wasn't that bad.
Close. It was basically right.
Trauma because of video games. I think I have got into trauma and I've become like a demon because of playing video games. PS3 continuously, as I did not like video games, but still played continuously for whole day, and now I am in trauma. And did my BCom SSC preparation and job in that trauma now in more big trouble. Please help.
Wow.
And
Yeah, me too.
I've felt this on a major level.
This one, honestly, it's not making me laugh because I'm just like,
Yeah.
feel
I just
like-
wouldn't use the word demon if I was talking to my doctor.
I'm doing this.
I would say maybe I'm sick.
This person
I've
made that
become a
exact mistake.
horned being.
I'm
This-
doing the Mockingjay.
And the
three
one,
birds thing.
the response here.
Then I realized that looks just like a Z guile.
I don't know what.
Oh, never mind.
I don't
I
even
was
know
doing
where you're.
the- Yeah,
what
I
does
don't
that
know
even
what this
begin
means.
with?
That's
though?
this that they do in Hunger Games.
Yeah, but why are you doing that?
I'm doing that because it's like, oh, I'm here with you,
Oh.
like Katniss. But now it just looks like I did a Z guile.
It doesn't look like that.
I think you're fine.
All right.
Next, do ghosts exist? Respected doctors, I saw a ghost yesterday. My question, do ghosts exist or it's just my thoughts? I am very sacred.
I have to say, I think we've done this one every single episode.
There's no way we haven't. Yeah,
Scarlett read this one to me in bed before I came over
And
here.
you said,
Yeah.
we've already done that one 3 times. All right, well, it made me laugh every time.
Yep, it's always funny.
I'm very sacred. Yeah, your symptoms. Oh, I added the wrong thing there. Well, you can skip that.
De-addiction treatment.
Yeah, you have to go to
De-addiction
de-addiction
treatment.
treatment.
Yeah,
That
sure
was
you
for
do.
My sperm reduced to 2%. I am African man of 47 years age. When I had a sex, I discovered that the sperm that coming out is very small then.
I discover it's coming out very small then.
Small
And
then.
I think if I put the right response on here, let's see. I would advise you to do a semen analysis so that the actual properties of the sperm can be found and any anomalies can be detected. Follow the steps as advised. Health tips /
I would love to do a semen analysis and have like a video game stat bars show up.
2%.
Motility.
Yeah.
Count.
agree.
It's
all
like
like- it's like
5
Pro
stars.
Skater.
It's all the different rankings.
Yeah.
It's the thing they do in Pokemon where it's the 5-sided like
Yeah.
shape, and
You
it's like
should be
different
able
ones
to
are.
They do
adjust
that.
it
Oh,
like
yeah, like it's, like,
sliders where it
cute.
comes
They
up as-
fully do that.
Yeah, I think they do. I think.
Yeah?
I
Okay,
think
but
a
do they
friend of
have
ours-
strength, intelligence,
They don't
charisma,
have any of that.
dexterity?
No, it should just be how many.
It should be a personality test where it shows you the TV character that your sperms are most like.
Yeah.
That's a
Right.
good
The
idea.
Flash. That'd
Yeah,
be mine.
Yeah.
with a little warning that says this has no reflection of what kind of kids these sperm will create.
As sperm, they are like the
As
Yeah.
sperm, they're like this.
I like my sperm reduced to 2% because it makes me think that he's like, oh, I used to have whole sperm.
Yeah. It makes me wonder what they looked at 100%. And
Yeah.
when
Well,
that
you
was.
can have half sperm. You can have a head with no tail and a tail with no head.
Do you think someone born with no tail is fucked up?
They're just
Sorry?
not going to have a
Do you
tail.
think somebody, some sperm that's just the head swimming?
You say someone born.
Someone born
did
of
say
sperm.
Someone's born with no
someone
tail.
born of sperm with no
Oh.
tail.
Does that
Yeah.
create a person?
That
if
creates
a-
half a person. That's what
But
happens.
that sperm would
Really?
have to be like, it's like the Thai cave swimmers where
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
have to give them ketamine and scoot them out. It's like a sperm brought a sleepy sperm into the
Yeah,
egg.
because that sperm's not making it.
no.
No.
Yeah. He brought his buddy. He was like, I know you wanted to be in the egg.
Yeah.
like
I know.
You were talking about it a lot.
You were talking about the egg.
The nicest sperm in the world.
When sperms decide to go to the second location, every sperm who didn't make it to the egg is like, should we go back or?
Yeah, let's leak out.
Let's just leak out of this.
Let's just leak out.
Become a foamy leak.
They're bringing the napkin.
Dude, the towel's coming. Let's leak. Come on.
Let's leak.
Let's leak.
The towel. Dude, the towel's awesome.
I bet that shit's cozy, man.
Yeah.
Being stuck in a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
God. Next, I have virgin destruction. Now I am fine. I'm feeling better now, so I think now it's not necessary to visit doctor. I am feeling better.
Oh.
And the doctor.
Virgin destruction.
Okay, good.
Wait, so virgin destruction means I had sex.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
And now they're
I'm
feeling
fine.
fine.
Sacrificial ritual
Yeah.
Right.
of some sort.
That's the end of my Practos.
Excellent.
Okay. Here, I'll hit mine.
Yeah,
I'll go quick on mine.
Yeah.
We'll step it up.
I might
I'll
have
step
a
up the
lot. I don't
speed.
know.
We'll go fast.
I'm gonna go faster. Even some of mine are skippable.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what I got here. Pain below knee. Yesterday afternoon, accidentally I jumped. And from that movement, I am experiencing sharp pain on my left leg below the knee. That's what I thought was funny. How do you accidentally jump? Whoops.
I mean, you get excited.
Yeah.
You're leaving the movie,
Clap.
and then the credits end, and there's a post-credit scene.
Yeah.
You go, "Ah!" and
That's
you jump
just
up.
an explosion.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah.
has to be a lie, which means that the actual reason they jumped is
Is
embarrassing.
Yeah, okay, next one. About sperm lifespan. Hello, sir and madam. My question is, how long can a sperm remain alive on phone screen and back cover after ejaculation? Both screen and back cover.
That means
That's
that
not an accident.
you were
That's not an
sperming on it, and
accident.
you went, "Oh shit!" And
Yeah.
you
Well, no, it's a
instead of
female.
moving,
You shook it.
It's a female. It's a female.
Okay, so she was blocking it with her phone, and she said, "Well, I use that side. Let's use the back." And then wait, she wants it to be alive, so she was trying to get it back.
I don't remember if I put multiple, but this was a very common question. How long can sperm remain alive on a phone screen?
She was using her
Yeah.
phone as a dental dam.
I think what happens is that a lot of this is
What picture did he have on the phone?
It's like a werewolf. It's a werewolf. Like, it says don't come in here.
All right, next one. My penis so weak, it's not strongly. My penis is weak, sir. It's not strong. What I do in sex, it's not working. I have hand pump habit. I have spoiled my life.
No.
I feel like we definitely use this one.
He spoiled
I've
his life
spoiled
with a
my
hand,
life.
by hand
Spoiled
pumping.
my life.
I have spoiled my life.
so sad.
Thought that was sad. Yeah.
That is sad.
Next one.
For what, a pump habit?
I have a habit of fingering my anus. I feel like I have the need to clean my anus, inserting my finger into my anus in order to clean after pooping. Do I need to do this? Sometimes when I don't do it after some time, I feel like I have the need to go do it somehow. I can't stop. Please help. Do I need to do this?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Okay.
think that it
How
might just
else
be
is it gonna
itchy.
get clean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have an itch. That's fine.
At least
Or-
do it before you poop. Is
At
all I'm gonna
worst,
say.
at worst, you have a worm.
Don't do it before you poop.
Well, then it's not getting poop on your
There's
finger. that's
literally
all.
poop inside locked
Oh
and
yeah,
loaded.
that's true.
Do it
Yeah.
after you poop.
Yeah, I guess because the poop's gone, but it's just passed through.
you
It's an
could have another
interesting
one.
question, isn't it? There's
That
two
is an
schools of thought
interesting
on this one, aren't there?
Did you?
I thought that you were just convinced there was one, but you.
No, it's interesting, isn't it?
Right.
Is it? Yeah. When is it best to itch the inside of your asshole?
Before or after you poop?
Or after a
when the poop is in, but it hasn't rubbed against the walls yet.
But also before you've wiped it.
Yeah, it's so fascinating,
It
but
really
there
is.
isn't time to discuss it any further.
The anus is so fast.
I usually think that pooping
Masturbation.
scratches it. No?
Masturbation habit. I am having a concern with the way I masturbate. I sleep lying on my abdomens and hold a pillow. I rub my male organ against bed, holding tight my pillow, and subsequently, I come.
Nice.
I have never masturbated using my hands shaking my male organ. I afraid whether it will cause problems in real sex with my wife in near future, whether it will be enjoyable to have sex by insertion of male organ inside female organ. How many percentage of people masturbate in this May? Please advice.
I like that they're being polite enough to say male organ, but they're talking
Yeah.
about fucking a pillow.
I love using my hands shaking my male organ.
Using my
He thinks-
male organ.
He thinks
Yeah.
that's a normal way is to shake it around.
Shake
Well, he's
it.
only doing it in May.
Yeah. In this May.
In this May.
Okay, next one, please. Weird habit. Hi. My friend has this habit of rubbing others' elbows while sucking his own tongue.
My friend.
He can do this for hours. He is doing this from childhood. Why is he doing that? Which doc to consult?
I don't think this is exclusively his problem. Who's sitting there for hours? While
How
does
he
this?
can do it for hours.
The bus driver. That's the problem.
He gets on at the first stop.
Get away from me. But he is my friend, and I'm the bus driver.
Sorry, he's
asking
doing this
the
from
question.
childhood.
Yeah, he's been doing this.
I'll ask the doctors online. I'll see if there's anything they
Yeah.
can do to help him out.
You should go to Practo.
Existentialism. Has anyone found out the point yet? How much is it necessary, and how far to extended it can go to? What is the end to an existentialism thinking? Has anyone found out the point yet?
I feel like if you're
Someone on this website for sure.
the
has.
guy's fucking a pillow, I feel like
Yeah.
He's
pretty
pretty much
out.
got it handled.
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
What is the point, though?
What is the point? Strange revelations. Revelations. Please answer to my question concerning a strange but real revelation from an intelligent being which has been revealing and responding to me for several years. This spiritual being reveals to me that I'm a boy pedophile, but he encourages me to, I would put it this way, imagine having sex with women, kind of taking the role of their husband. This, he shows, will prepare me for a marriage with a now teenage girl and to win my sinful desires. Is it possible according to psychiatry?
I think Freud talked about this.
Yeah, if this would be in a textbook if it
Yeah.
was written more
Yeah.
eloquently, I think.
Yeah. Okay, we can go to the next one here, which is my nose become red and swell. Right now, I am 18 weeks pregnant. Recently, I noticed my nose has become red and swell from bottom. My nose looks like Joker's. Is it normal?
You are
And
turning
let's hit the
into
next one here really
Rudolph.
quick because constant headache. My nose is up and down like Joker.
hell?
So I found out here that it's only these two, but for some reason, I guess they think that Joker's nose does stuff.
I think
Is
they
it
mean
red
Joker.
and it goes up and down?
I think they mean Joker like clown.
But does a clown's nose go up and down?
Well, it's red.
But it
Yeah.
doesn't wiggle. Yeah,
true.
we know it's red.
We're aware.
It's
But
a red nose.
With the up and down movement, I don't think I've seen out of a clown in a
And also at the end of this, please help me, sir. Headache, ears are paining sometime. I got high fever and my nose became nosy.
Okay, nose becoming nosy.
That's
I
not a
don't-
problem.
That's
completely
fine.
normal.
That's you
You
don't
need-
have a
the
problem.
nose is no,
Don't
it is
worry.
nosy.
That's okay.
You
It's
need your
completely
nose
okay.
to become nosy.
Yes.
Yeah.
My nose is nosy. Okay, what else? It's up and down. Sounds normal so far.
No, it's like Joker.
You're doing
Oh,
great.
okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not real?
All right, next one. Confused brain. Sir, when I am driving, I'm so confused. When I am stopped, I will accelerate the engine and also press the handbrake. I'm so depressed. Please advise me.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Confused brain while
I would
driving.
say that he's just not very good at driving.
Yeah,
he
sounds
needs
like
more
that to
reps.
me.
He needs to drive more.
Who
Yeah.
asked this
Right.
question?
And you're not
SpongeBob?
depressed.
Facts.
Come on now.
Well, he would have probably mentioned a boat. He probably would have mentioned it if it was fucking SpongeBob.
Maybe
By
not.
the way, I'm SpongeBob.
He would have said.
Oh, my nose up and down like a flute.
Doctors
like in
would have
the
been
theme song.
lining up to answer his
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hit the next one here.
Oh, SpongeBob's boating instructor was an airbag.
Whoa.
Constant wiggle vision morning and night. Doctor, can you please help me with this issue? As I see in source of light and I move it quickly, I see a weavy-like bounces. Can you suggest, please, sir, ma'am? They have constant wiggle vision where they see weavy-like bounces.
We should probably build a temple in your honor. You sound like a religious healer.
Especially at 16.
Yeah, wow. Already
prophet.
getting wiggle vision?
Clearly a problem.
This is exactly what happened when King Tut became the God King.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I have wiggle vision, and I'm 8. All right, here's your tomb.
All right, what was the next one here?
Walking problem.
Walking problem. I bounce while I walk. Everyone says me why I dance while walking. Here, let's just skip
Cameron
to the
has
next
said
one
that
here.
to me once when he saw me on the street. He said, I knew it was you because of your bouncing
You have a
walk.
bouncy walking. Let's skip
I don't
forward
think of you as a
some.
bouncer.
Skip
Thank
this
God.
one. I want to become white. Skip this one. Skip this one.
Another I want to become white.
Skip this one.
These look amazing.
Why do I feel shy when my vagina gets licked by my husband? Is it any problem? Skip.
You should feel shy.
Yeah.
And then skip here. And then one. Oh yeah, here it is.
Dude, we're only
eye
16
power
minutes
checking.
in.
Will chicken reduce the eye power while we watching mobile phone or television?
That is true, though. That will.
Chicken will reduce.
Yeah.
Wait,
Chicken will reduce your brain.
You get chicken brain and chicken eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, then next one. Eyebrow flirting every time. I just wanted to read the name of that one.
My mom eyes is but even the description is. My mom eyes is now a very much flirting day by day.
My mom's eyes are flirting?
Yeah, and BP low.
I want to meet
BP
this
low.
mama.
Next one is itching in soft palate. I wonder if I was a pig in previous birth. I make sound through nose.
I do this.
This is
Yeah.
you. And then we have a series in the next one. Guinea pig bite. My guinea pig bit me 2 days ago, and I don't have fever or anything. She is also healthy and behaving normally. Should I get injections? Next. Guinea pigs and rabies. Hello, my guinea pig bit me on my finger a week ago. I've taken the full anti-rabies dose in January 2021. Should I take a booster dose? Next. Hello, doctors. If a guinea pig who bit me is alive after 10 days of biting, does that mean he wouldn't have given me rabies? Next. Hello, doctors. Please just tell me one thing. If my guinea pig is alive after 12 days of biting me, can I be sure he didn't give me rabies?
Same guy or same woman.
Yeah. Next. If my guinea pig's alive and well after 15 days of biting me, a little blood came out. Can I be sure that she didn't give me rabies? And that's the last of the guinea pig. But this person was really kind of coming back and hitting it over and over.
Scary.
It is scary.
I'm not sure that I feel like you'd probably know if a guinea pig had rabies, though.
Yeah.
Well, it turns out there's never been. There was a mouse at Windjammer, and everyone inside was like, "There's a mouse." And then
I remember this because I was in the bathroom and I went in after I heard everyone saying that there's a mouse, and then all I could hear from the bathroom is Pierce going, "No, it's fine. I got it." Like I could just hear Pierce telling all of them, like, "I'm gonna pick it up."
So I walk into the bar after everyone's complaining
Wait, I
about
have
the
two
mouse.
more. Don't close mine.
And I just went, "He's got a gun, the mouse!" And everyone's like, "That's funny. The mouse is actually right here." And I was like, "Oh, what?" And then the mouse is just like sitting.
They
under-
always sit like that.
He was just like, and he was in between someone's legs, completely unafraid of anyone. So I just picked him up and took him outside. He leapt out of my hands and hit the pavement and was still. And everyone's like, oh, great, you killed the fucking mouse. You had to kill it. And I just went, I didn't kill it. And I just touched it once and it ran away. And then no one was like, oh. No one was like, oh.
Even though you did a miracle.
Right. And then everyone just stared at me and I was like, yeah, so I saved the mouse. Good job, me, right? And then some guy was like, yeah, good job. Fuck you. And then 2 days later, I woke up and I felt kind of strange. And I looked at my eyes in the mirror and they were dilated. And I was like, maybe, because the mouse bit me, which is why I dropped it. The mouse, it did not draw blood, but I was like, maybe I did get rabies. Because the mouse was so lethargic. It was unafraid, which is probably not normal.
Yeah.
So my girlfriend who's like a hypochondriac. She was like, you got to go to the hospital. So I went. And then I didn't. No. She was like, a mouse has never given a human being rabies ever.
Really?
And I looked it up. It's true. A mouse has never given a human being rabies.
What is the mechanism that stops it from happening? Because they get rabies, right?
They can only really get rabies in a lab setting. But I think the reason they don't get rabies is because whatever would bite them and give them rabies would easily kill them. They wouldn't walk away.
I see.
Understandable. All right, I have two more right now that I'll just go through really quick, which is laughing problem. I am 18 years old boy. I used to laugh nonstop loudly and continuously everywhere in public places, bus, park, restaurant, school. I laughed every day whenever I am alone. I bunked my tuitions and went to parks, lakes, malls, roadside to laugh. I did it to gain people's attention, especially to attract the opposite sex. But to my dismay, my vocal cords damaged because of that. And I did stroboscopy and laryngoscopy and doctors found a cyst, but I am afraid of operation as it may worsen the problem.
Wouldn't it make it better?
What?
The problem?
Because of the
Wouldn't it make the
surgery?
problem better?
It would worsen the solution.
If it got fixed, it would be better.
Yeah. They should have made the Todd Phillips Joker about a guy who was born with a red nose instead of a guy who has a laughing disease. He hands a card to the...
Yeah, I have a red nose. And then here's my last one. Remember I told you guys to remember something we talked about earlier?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Strange odor of semen. My semen smells strange today. It used to have the same odor, but today it's a lot more different and intense. It was making me so sick that I had to refresh the toilet.
Okay, so this guy already followed my advice, which
Yeah.
was to just put it in the toilet
and flush.
it.
Yeah, so that's all mine.
Okay, so that then he solved his own problem.
Put it in the toilet and flush it. That's
Refresh it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Went so hard for 2, heavy pain at hole. I shit so hard that I'm getting pain at the bottom. Can't even stand. Please help. Almost got a few drops of blood. Maybe due to a tear. It's definitely due to a tear. What just happened?
Oh, I did that. I think that's with the charging cable, which is looped under the... My bad. That's okay. That's
Next
just
slide.
my bad.
How to shave balls. Is it difficult to shave balls? Can we use Nivea body wash to washing ball on
Have you
daily?
ever shaved your ball sack?
Yeah, I told you
Really?
this story. I shaved
With a
my
razor or
balls
with
With a
trimmers?
razor. I shaved my balls with
I've
a
done it
razor.
with a razor.
I was like 17. I didn't know what to do. And
I didn't know what to do. I guess I'll shave my balls.
I didn't know how to shave them.
I don't know what to do!
I was bald.
But I shaved them, and then I got an ingrown hair.
Yeah.
and
That
thought it was a
happens.
lump of cancer.
Yeah,
and I
cancer, not
called my
herpes.
dad into the bathroom, and I said, I don't know what this is.
Oh yeah, you made your dad look at your
I made
nuts.
my dad look at my nuts, and he got so mad at me.
You should be mad.
Yeah.
Got your ass, Dad.
Hey dad, I got a cancer. Got your ass. You're gay.
Yeah. You looked at
You're
your
gay for
son's
me.
balls. You a gay pedophile. Ha ha.
Hello, please. My dad looked at my balls.
Next slide. Penis balls. I have no penis balls in birth. Is there in stomach one side operation 4 years back at Pudu a doctor? I don't know how to speak that.
Poor bastard.
Next slide.
Losing his mind.
Why would you?
Water balls. Red water balls on hand and leg. Is itchy and burns. Next slide. Dandruff in my balls help. My balls are itching, dandruff in my balls. Like, what the fuck? I use my uncle machine to cut my higher balls. The next day, my balls like white stuff.
Uncle machine to cut my balls.
Next slide.
Cut my higher
Beef
balls.
sound. My ears keep ringing inside and it's disturbing my day-to-day life. It keeps annoying me. Please, anyone help me. Next slide. Wants to eat beef. I want to eat beef daily because I'm going to the gym. Is it safe to eat beef? What are the uses of beef? Next slide.
I guess in India, wanting beef is a medical
Yeah.
condition.
Low beast milk.
Oh no.
Next slide. Sprem leakage problem. I have this problem 3 years. My backbone is very painful. Hair loss problem. What will I do, sir?
I love how they forget why they're online in the
Yeah.
first place and then just start dishing about everything that's wrong. It's like, oh, my sprem. So my girlfriend left me.
Yeah. My hair's falling out.
Yeah.
Yeah, next slide. Every week, sprem lick while sleeping. Mostly after 7 to 8 days, I'm facing sprem lick.
A leak.
Yeah. Nightfall while sleeping. Is this
Oh.
normal?
This is the thing I discovered when I didn't put it in my slides, but I discovered nightfall that's their
Yes,
word
for
for
nocturnal
nocturnal
emission.
emission.
Yeah.
So it's if
Oh.
you search nightfall, it's a bunch of people who are like, I am being afflicted by nightfall.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah.
Next slide. Because
Whoa,
I also
that's
saw
scary.
this, I think. Oh, never mind. It's later, but ejaculate without force. My age 38 and I have a problem for ejaculation time. There is no force, so I want treatment for my ejaculation. No,
Just
more
run
force.
forward when you're about to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
I
Or
know
run
there's, like-
backwards.
I know there's cunning games like the Ookie Cookie and what have you, but is there one where like you try the objective is to get distance,
No.
like like when you have a spitting contest? and
I'm
you-
sure
But then
people
you
have done it.
Well, the fun thing about Ookie Cookie is that it's hot to jack off with all your friends.
It's hot, sure.
But that is different because you're going kind of one by one, seeing who can beat the last person.
Yeah.
Right.
Next slide. Lick food. Can I eat fennel if my dog licked that? Any doctor help me. Fennel is only used for cooking as far as I know.
That's great comedic timing.
It's
Next
only
slide.
as far as
I have a gooey blob on my butt cheek. I was scratching my butt when I felt something gooey. I looked to what it was and it looked like a whitish brown gooey glob that had a distinct smell. That's poop.
I think we did this one
Yeah, we did.
before. I
We did?
remember this
I-
one.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Oh,
I thought I
distinct
looked up
smell?
blob. I looked up blob and everything. Regarding listening to music, is it harmful if we continue listening to music for long term? What we have to do, and we have fun with music. Next
I think
slide.
it's harmful.
Next, also pertaining to music. Music addiction. I have a very big problem when I hear some real songs or some theme musics or some kind of musics, even though some melody songs, I think myself as a famous person on earth and many girl favor for me. And I think myself as I rule the world in some kind of like God is really addictive when I do hear something I music to get motivation at the time. I think myself like a popular person and I really don't do nothing. I procrastinate works and masturbate a lot. Then I hear music and went to some imagination like I achieved all, but I couldn't be able to recover from that. If it's also a big problem and it also affects my studies a lot, even though I know about it, I don't want to recover from the addiction. It's like having the number one drug in the world,
Wow.
but I want to recover from that. How do I recover from music addiction?
The number one drug in the world.
Yeah.
Music is the number one drug.
Yeah.
In the
That's-
world.
In the whole
That's so-
world.
He's just
fucking-
listening to the YouTube survey song.
I do want to hear what he's hearing.
yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
What could
Probably
be
rap.
Probably
so-
NF.
probably not rap.
NF.
Yeah, most
It
likely.
actually sucks. So
It actually doesn't make you feel like a god
it
at
actually
all.
makes you feel like shit.
Can I
Yeah.
have one of those ends?
Yeah,
Maybe
here.
the wet one.
Next slide. You don't want those.
Yeah, I don't want that.
You don't
What are
want them.
lemon spritzes, I wonder? How do I open these?
see.
Oops.
You gotta take
Why
one off
are
the
they
floor,
wet?
man.
Whoop.
I'll take one.
That's a lot of them on the floor, man.
Oops. Oh,
Whoop. Whoop.
oopsie.
Thank you for the
Oops.
floor.
Constant music
I'll take
plays
one.
in my mind. Where's the lid?
There's only one. I got the lid right here. Take another
There's
one.
more.
from-
What's that in your
I'm taking
hand?
the floor one.
I thought you just put the floor one.
No, I just took the floor one out. Well, not a floor
Actually, I just ate a floor one.
Constant music play. Let me open it
I
again.
need this in. You closed it.
Here you go. Constant music plays in my mind. Whenever I'm learning about something or studying, some music plays into my mind automatically, and I get really frustrated because I'm not able to learn or study something. Song always plays in my mind, and then I have to stop to study or learning. I'm taking medicine of OCD for approximately 6 years, and then I'm also not able to get rid of this problem. Please help me out. And then she said, homeopathy will help you with the best way without side effects.
I had this problem this morning.
Do not take this lightly as a
not
great
take this
line. I love
lightly.
the doctor telling you something and saying, do not take this lightly.
That's scary.
Do not take
Do not
I
take
know
this
you're just
lightly.
talking about music.
Right.
This is music addiction, but do not take
Do
it
not
scary.
take this lightly.
No, hopefully that should go without saying because I'm consulting you.
I'm a doctor.
Right.
Next slide. DJ music during 13th week of pregnancy. I've been to music concert with DJ. I was there for at least 30 minutes. Is it harmful for my baby? Please guide.
Yes, it
no,
is harmful.
not harmful.
It is
No,
harmful.
I would say it's
not at
harmful.
all harmful.
Next slide. Have pain and waist to right leg. To which Dr. Dewakan Sunil said, need clear question.
Clear
I need a clear question.
question.
Interpersonal. I feel that everyone is conspiring against me. They hate me. They are undermining me. Their show of friendliness is farce, getting into fights and hatred after some time.
Damn.
Next slide. Prenis curved left.
We've definitely done this one.
We've definitely done the next.
Uranus curved left.
Prenis.
Men's sex life. I have low sperm count. My sperm is not like rainfall. This is the one. There's nightfall and rainfall, so my partner isn't happy. Next.
Wow.
Increased rainfall. After shitting to poon, I am suffering from increased hair fall, and it is
After
increasing.
shiting to pune.
What is shiting to pune?
I don't know.
It's going to be shifting to something, right?
Yeah.
Shifting to something
Shifting
called
to
pune.
pune.
After shitting to poon.
They're shitting to poon. I'm suffering from increased hair fall. Next slide. I think that might be the last one. Nope. Need ejaculation force. Need ejaculation force. Feeling orgasm with less volume of semen. I need a pill which can increase my ejaculation force. I need to become a father. Please help me out. Next slide. Itching and rashes on vagina. Next slide.
Oh, that
Is that
seems
it?
like
That's
it's
it?
that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee
There you
before
go.
we
I
start.
also have to pee.
Oh my.
Great.
Well, I'll sit here with you, Pierre, so they both go pee in the bathroom together.
Yeah, you guys should cross swords. It's
don't
funny to
mind
think about
hanging out.
something like the force of your ejaculation is keeping you from the miracle of fatherhood.
That's a huge thing. That's everybody's concern, that because they experience nightfall and dreams of loose women, that
Right.
they're not going to be able to become a father.
Right. It seems like every time I jizz, it's something that I did when I was not conscious.
So far, I've jizzed many times and I've not become a father yet, so I'm worried about the possibility of
my relationship
being-
to jizz is ooze. No shotgun blast like I want.
Right.
I remember the first time I manually jerked off because I had been jerking off just by laying down for a while.
Oh, you were the pillow
I was the pillow guy. And the first time I manually jacked off, I felt an intense pain in my urethra when I reached my climax. And I was like, oh, that sucks. I'm just going to keep laying. But then I looked down. 4 minutes later, I didn't look at my penis. And then 4 minutes later, I saw my first semen.
Mm-hmm.
It was, I didn't see, my first ejaculation was not semen erupting out of my penis. It was just like, I looked away and then I looked back and
it was just
It
there?
was there. It was so bizarre. I was shocked.
Yeah. That's magical.
That is
the
magic.
fairy paid you a visit.
This
The
is
The
jizz
fairy?
fairy. The jizz fairy
The
came
jizz
by.
fairy. Yeah, I was anointed.
You were anointed an ounce of jizz. Is it an ounce? How much comes out the damn thing?
How much comes out? An ounce.
A lot.
Is it an ounce?
Okay, so if I could use this, I would say that I'd probably go up to. Well, this is labeled. Yeah, an
probably
ounce.
be-
An ounce looks right. An ounce is up to here. That's an ounce right there.
Sure. I think it depends too.
Yeah.
No.
I think it depends too.
Right. I'd say 4.
You know, I'd have to say I don't think it's the same every time.
No.
Exactly the same.
Some days you eat more.
Some days you eat more. Yeah, and there's chunks of chicken in there.
You see a full. Hey, it doesn't matter. Every time I eat corn, it comes out my jizz the same way.
Yeah. Nesquik powder. Has anyone ever done that?
What come
They come in Nesquik
on
powder?
No,
Nesquik?
just mix Nesquik powder into your jism.
I don't think
Yeah,
anyone's
I
done that.
I think someone's done that.
Okay, great. Have
Gonna
you?
pee now.
Okay.
Is this your knife?
That is.
Yeah, it's actually doded.
That thing is crazy. I think that thing is
You press the plastic
not
toggle.
legal
Not legal in New York.
in
We're
New
not
York.
in New York.
Oh yeah, I
Press
forgot.
what?
The
I'm
plastic
gonna
toggle.
die.
Yeah,
I'm going to
You're
die.
not someone
Press
who
this
I would
right
let
here.
do that.
No, I'll die if I touch something sharp. Ah!
Yeah.
No. No.
I really like to take this out and put it on my penis and just walk around next to my girlfriend.
A bayonet.
No, just pretend to cut my penis. Even though she
That is
knows the
funny.
joke, she goes, "No!" It's funny.
She likes.
Don't worry, I won't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Whoa! Whoa!
That would be a really funny way to lose it.
It would be a funny way to lose it.
You were
Yeah.
pretending to cut,
cut
it
it
off,
off.
and it got cut
Yeah.
off.
At that
Thank
point,
God I
you
lost
have
it in a
to.
funny way.
At that point, no, I think you have to be like, yeah, I
Yeah, I
finally
cut
did
off.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I've
didn't.
been
You
wanting
didn't try to stop me
forever.
enough.
Yeah.
The worst part is no one laughed.
Yeah.
I did it to make people smile.
Do you think you could?
Wow,
Is it
Joker.
like a finger where you could?
Yeah, you
put
could
it on
bite. You
ice?
could bite through it. I thought you were gonna say you could
Oh.
bite through your brain. Won't
Yeah.
No, I don't think you could put it on. Maybe you could. You could put it on
Would,
ice.
would everything be okay?
I think once you are looking at your own penis in an ice cooler, you probably don't want to reattach
Yeah.
it. You're like, well, this is actually my favorite possession now.
Yeah.
This is now awesome to have.
I think you would have to put it in some kind of clear gel and sit
Yeah.
it. And
Yeah, just put it in resin
I
immediately.
would put it in front of my TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
where you couldn't
I'd
watch
put it
TV
in the
without
doormat.
seeing it.
You get like a cube.
You use it for fucking everything.
Just drop it out
I'd
the mail
wash-
slot.
I'd
I don't
dry
want
my
this
dishes
thing
on it.
anymore.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
You
Stress
put in
ball.
it like a
Yeah.
4x6 cube.
You squeeze it.
Stretching it, just spinning it around,
Brainstorming, throwing it at the wall.
slapping your face.
Wait a minute. What if everyone had one? All right. Here's
All right.
Practo. I'll speed through. I just want to.
Oh, dude, you got
I just
time,
want to
man.
get
We
with
gave
you
you,
guys.
we gave you
Yeah,
ample
we gave-
time. We gave you.
Yeah.
We're funnier than these patients.
Okay.
They literally have things wrong with them from other countries.
There's
Wow.
I think Jubio went for a bathroom break too, huh?
That is nasty.
There we go. I have a gas problem for the last 3 days. I have a gas problem. I've taken tablets and resolved, but pain is continues. Scented of body now, which give much fention. 50 years old man having pimples. My father is suddenly having small pimples on this face. Does this indicate an underlying issue? What is causing the pimples? So he prefers having slightly rich food, but he's been eating oil-rich food all his life, but never got any pimples. Why the sudden breakout of pimples?
What's causing them?
Doctor!
Batman.
Oh, yeah.
What's causing them? What's causing the sudden breakout of pimples?
I don't know.
You took my water again.
No,
I didn't do anything.
I just filled my shit up, man. Wait a minute. With your bitch ass, fuck you.
Lightly painily, not continuously. I'm 39 pansy, paining from 3 days, but not continuously. It's too lightly. There's no problem during urine, so need suggestion. Pain during passing urine?
He's a urologist. He's never heard of this in his life.
My God! So he said there is no problem during urine. So the doctor made up a problem.
And was surprised.
Can you imagine
by
how
it.
horrible it would be if you went to the doctor and they were like,
No. What?
pain?
What are you talking about?
Especially if it's like you're like an expert in the
no.
field.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
like the guy
No,
who knows
something is
every
this is
single
above my
thing.
pay grade.
Dude, this
No.
is what
Pain.
the
No.
fuck?
No.
I don't know what
You are
you're
mistaken.
Here's your problem. You came to the urologist. You're gonna want to go see the painologist.
Yeah.
he knows about pain. I handle normal people.
I know
Right.
pee. I know
Doctor,
pee.
I
That's
go
it.
pee and it's yellow. Thank God.
Fucking finally.
Next. 3 days old pimple on ear. A pimple on my ear developed 3 days back. I pressed it forcefully and it spread to other location. So what to do with this?
This is an interesting theory that it's all just one fucking pimple.
It moves around.
It's like scrat.
Yeah, exactly.
Move it to a place on your body that you don't care about. I have my sexually problem. I have my sex problem. My penis is no longer as I wish. I cannot sex more than 5 minutes after my penis is paining. Great.
Aw.
Invisible fire under right foot fingers. Doctor. 10 months back, felt heat under right foot thumb finger for 5 minutes, once a day, irregularly. Only under one finger. 8 months back at right leg knee. I know what a leg knee is. Surrounding area felt muscle pain, bone pain, walking style changed due to lack of confidence in the right leg. A limp.
That's a confidence
I'm
problem.
describing a limp. My walking style changed because I don't have confidence.
Due to lack of confidence. No, I don't have a limp. No.
No.
It's
not a limp.
No, I'm just fucking
lack
shy.
of confidence.
Yeah, my leg is shy.
Just fucking shy.
All right, next. Leg got swollen and have purse in it. Hello, my dad got legs. My dad leg got swollen suddenly, and his leg finger got black and have purse in it. Please do help me. I have to give my dad the best treatment for dipicatus.
Diabeticus.
Diabetes.
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 Yeah.
Type 2 diabetes.
Leg finger infection. I've been
No.
suffering this disease from a long time. Water comes out between my 2 leg fingers.
He only has 2 leg fingers. That's sad as fuck.
And water's coming out. That's a blessing.
Yeah,
Right.
Not everyone can make water.
No.
Christ-like.
It's beautiful.
Next, leg palm pain. This is a
Leg
really
palm.
good new one. Hi, doctor. For past 1 month, I am going down with my left leg palm pain. It's paining heavy after brisk walking. If not walking, then I'm feeling not that much pain. I feel maybe because of slippers I used, wasn't feeling comfortable, but I stopped using those within 2 days and pain still continuing. Can you tell me what would be the problem is? Thank you.
Leg palm.
Leg pain areas palm and fingered. Hi, I'm suffering from leg palm pain and legs fingered. Need advice on a remedy.
Palm is really not even
Here's a good
foot palm.
Yeah, here's a good response. Good morning, sir. By leg palm, you mean legs, or palm and palm on the sole of foot region? Leg fingers meaning toes. I assume you mean foot and toe pain.
Finally, somebody's calling them on this fucking bullshit. Leg finger.
Here's your problem. You never learned. Thoughts about gay. Hello, doctor. From last few days, I'm suffering from HOCD and GRT obsessions about I'm gay. Please, is it me that I'm gay? I like girls, but now when I see men's, I feel uncomfortable. But before, I was not feeling that. It's happening from fee days. Please reply this query in urgency. I'm too scared. See, I can empathize with you.
That is a real doctor.
Right. But you need to understand that it will be difficult to comment on this phenomenon of yours without discussing.
Phenomenon of yours.
Thing.
Yeah. Look, I understand where you're coming from, but I don't know what to say.
Next part, read the next sentence.
Kindly don't self-diagnose yourself.
Don't self-diagnose yourself as gay. You have to go see a doctor.
Doctor will tell you that you are gay, okay?
Relax. There's a solution for everything. Okay.
Yeah. We
Okay.
have pictures for you to look at. Gay sex help. Hello, I'm gay, and I have a BF. We do sex, obviously. But every time after sex, his penis seems dirty with my wastage.
My wastage.
Don't you use condoms? Don't you use condoms? Idiot. Both leg pain. Hi, my age is 27, and I am masturbating around 15 years and 6,000 times.
6,000.
That's a
My
lot,
sperm wastages, and then around 2 years, my full both leg pain. So please suggest what reason my leg pain. I am starting masturbating is 12 years old.
Wait, so he was masturbating 15. So the amount of time that he's masturbated is equal to 15 years?
That's right. Well, he
Yeah.
started at 12 and he's 27.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I didn't see the 27 part.
So what's
Yeah.
6,000?
More than twice
What's
a day.
6,000 divided
So
by 12?
We'll do
or no,
we'll do 15 times 365.
2.432.
Then we'll divide by 6,000. So per day, he was jacking off 0.9125
Oh, okay.
times
Oh.
a day.
Oh, so he did the math. He said, I jerked
I
off
jacked
one time
off
a day.
one
except-
time a day.
Wait, how is that possible?
He jerked off.
10 years would be at 365 days. 10, it would be 3,000 something.
Yeah.
But that means he didn't jerk off
was
one
more
time a
than
day,
one a
so he
day.
took off.
No, this is
Well, I mean,
365
Christmas.
times 15. This
He's not
is
gonna
less
do
than
it on
6,000.
So that
holiday.
means he took off one day
But
a
he's
year.
saying he jacked off 6.
No, wait. He took off one day a month.
I don't know.
I think he took off one day
He
a
jacked off
month.
more than one time a day.
No.
15. No, I
He
just
did. He did.
What's next here? My opinion is consult a psychologist. Next. About piles. What is piles? Does anyone know?
It's,
We've used this one.
What's it called? Hemorrhoids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, piles.
I remember piles.
Piles
Oh.
of what?
You remember at his wastage hole got bubbles type?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wastage hole got bubble type.
I remember wastage hole.
Bubble type is weak.
Bubble type wastage.
Bubble type is weak to steel type. Okay, medicine needed for calf hitted on thigh. This is so good, this mistaken, this calf synonym. My mother went to dump the wastage at dustbin. Suddenly, a small calf went and hitted my mother's lap thigh. She's getting a little pain on her lap thigh. Is there any medicine? So a calf,
So
an actual
An actual calf.
Yeah.
Kind of cool. Ticklish clit. I've been feeling ticklish and clit. Gives me a headache. It makes me feel bad.
Exclamation point. It gives me a headache. It makes me feel bad.
Next. Lower lip have swelled. My lower lip have swelled. It's looking like a monster's lip. Yesterday there was a small pimple just below at my lower lip, and I broke the pimple and some fuss came out. And then I slept, and now I woke up and my lower lip have swollen.
Monster's lip.
Monster's lip. Evil dreams. I've been getting bad dreams since 3 to 4 months. I got kidnapped and being raped. Someone's hurting me a lot. Worst performance at exams. Missing of exam due to misunderstanding of date. These are evil.
Evil dreams.
White stuff. I'm constantly witnessing a sticky stuff coming out from penis during the daytime, and it makes me feel embarrassed. What is that? And what should I do? Really good advice here. It's because of sexual weakness. Premature ejaculation problem.
You're weak.
You're a bitch.
Stummer when I suffer from this. I have a stummer problem when I talk. I am like this. Evil. Like this.
Well, he's scared.
Yeah.
Evil.
That is obvious. You're scared.
Yeah. Excess masturbation. I have a problem of access masturbation. I do it 8-9 times on a single day, roughly 300.
Time to Oh, wait. Yes. That's amazing.
Times a month. I searched 300. It was always like, I'm taking 300 milligrams of magnesium. Due to which I feel pain in my legs, maybe lack of vitamins. So how can I stop this addiction and make my legs strong again?
Coming so much you weaken your legs.
Yeah,
Can you
that's
walk different?
The whole lower half of your body is becoming atrophied.
Fucking yourself until you walk different is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Spram leakage. I'm Salim. I have spram leakage problem during childhood.
Salim.
I used handwork, and my spram leakage problem is rapidly happening. At night time, sex come out when I saw a girl at dream. At nighttime, sex come out when I saw a girl at dream?
Sex come out.
Okay. Sexual problem. I have a sexual issue since the last couple of weeks. After first drop of spram, takes a lot to arose again. So wait. I don't even real. So he
One drop
comes one
out.
drop, and he's like,
here's the issue. He thinks he's supposed to come one drop at a time.
Yeah.
right. Where are the rest of the drops?
The drops are supposed to. He thinks one load is a drop.
Yeah, he's an idiot. Ejaculation of sperm. Dear sir,
That's a corn lyric. It's watching.
dear sir, my problem is that I'm avoiding to see porn movie, but my friends and some office friends send me adult movie. When I see them, unfortunately, I'm very excited to see it. This I'm watching porn during watching porn. I am doing hand job due to more excitement.
I'm watching porn during watching porn.
Release the sperm in a very small time, so please tell me what to do for this. Stop this, sir. Guide me. I'm 22 years old.
Says he's 23.
That's a lie.
Idiot.
Yeah.
That's a full liar.
Took him a year
we
to write
can't
that.
trust you anymore.
Next. I love to get fucked by men. I'm attracted to men. I want to suck penis. I want fucked hard by men. I masturbated so many times.
That's awesome. Respect to this guy.
And what did the doctor have to say? It's not abnormal.
Thank you, RG Gorov.
You are woke. Sir, ma'am, I'm suffering from shrinking. I'm suffering from shrinking in my hands and legs for 5 minutes. It's very painful. It's
To
everything.
be doing this for only 5 minutes, and it's so noticeable that you're like, I have to call a doctor.
Honestly, yeah. If I'm shrinking for 5 minutes, that's instantly.
No.
Yeah.
It's way worse than
I'm
I've
not
been
playing
noticing.
around.
I've been noticing shrinkage for a month. It's like
Well,
you're not
5
shrinking.
minutes.
5 minutes. I'm shrinking. So suggest me. Hello. Can you be a little elaborate?
At least a little.
A little elaborate? Sure. Fingerprint not readable. Fingerprints are not readable. Plastic type shrinking. Please help. Add hard biometric is not getting done.
Plastic type shrinking. More shrinking.
More shrinking, I know.
There's the world is shrinking.
Let
They
me
say.
guess you should
Shrinkers.
shrink.
I did search shrink. Tell me fast! My hand are too much shrinking when I hold anything. So what should I do to stop hand shrinking? And which fruits and vegetables are best for stopping hand shrinking in 1 month?
I think bananas.
Let's see. Nope. Mysterious dream. I'm 30 years old
I had
female.
the same one in mind and I skipped it.
Oh, okay. Let's skip it
Perfect.
then.
No, read it because I
don't
skipped
give a
it.
fuck.
No, read it.
I got tremendously horrified by a dream, a mysterious dream. Someone is cutting my hair? What it means or indicates. Is there any interpretation in psychology? I think the doctor said, no.
Yeah. I got tremendously horrified is such a good turn of phrase.
I know. Testicle warts. I have a dozen of warts on my testicles from the last 2 years. I want to know how long it will take to cure them?
Wow.
I like a dozen
Good
of
wow.
warts. Genital warts. Hello, it's been 4 years. I have been facing a problem of a dozen genital warts to the same guy.
Another dozen?
It's been 4 years. So he writes that, no response. 4 years later, tried homeopathy for 4 months and Imiquad as well, but they haven't been eradicated. I am getting married in a few months. I want to save myself from this embarrassment. I think that doctor came back. Maybe. Nope. Super glue in my eyes. So I mistakenly splashed some super glue droplets on my eyes and it started burning. Frozen glue. Who cares? Next, snail cream. I recently got to know about snail cream, and I researched a bit. Would like to get advices on the usage and benefits of snail cream.
I got to know.
Yeah.
Doctor
I
said.
had the privilege of learning about snail cream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The doctor said this is Quakery. Next here. Kids and telescopes. Can a 5.5-year-old boy view through a telescope? It is a Celestron astrometer telescope.
Oh, no.
And only wanted to check if it's fine and safe.
You got
to
to wait
allow
till
him
he's
to
older.
Watch
Not
the sky.
that model, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, through the telescope. Overcome feet fetishism and slavery mindset. One of my friend having issue with feet fetishism and slavery mindset and same sex. Please need guidance to come out of this mindset so it could not affect future marriage life. Slavery mindset would mean, with respect to feet, that they're walking on you, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I think so. A foot slave?
Yeah.
I think you want to be the floor.
The floor,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
the liquor.
No.
No.
That's a liquor's
The
mindset.
liquor is the one getting joy.
Yeah.
Right. That's
The walker is the joy or the recipient of pleasure.
I'm so glad that, obviously one of the original sins of this land, which was originally inhabited by the Lenape, I mean, obviously there was a horrible transatlantic slave trade, but I have to say we never used our slaves as floors, as far as I can tell.
That's true. Slavery has gotten, I'm not going to say
gotten
worse,
out of
but it's gotten different. It's gotten very different.
The game has changed.
It's not
game
better
is
or worse.
way,
It's
way
never. It
different.
never gets worse or better.
No,
it just gets
it's
different.
It just moves sideways.
Yeah.
Next, please. Navel fetish. Madam, I am a navel fetish. Whenever I am tensed, I start torturing my navel hole with anything like syringe, needle, and I torture up till blood comes out of it. Also, I don't feel any kind of pain doing this. Instead, I feel sexual pleasure. Then I used to get relaxed. Also, now, after sometimes whenever I see nabby ho, I just can't resist myself from erection. Help me get out of this.
Oh my God.
I like this fetish.
Yeah.
A button.
It's a different one.
A buddy button.
A buddy button?
Whenever I am tensed.
Girls' buddy buttons?
And that was it?
That's it, I guess.
Wow.
Wow.
Another happy Doctor's Day done 6 hours in.
Right on.
6 hours in. Look at that.
And we're good on time. And now we can just check in with you.
Now we just. Okay, we don't have to keep
All right.
playing.
I thought I stopped it.
What's next for you guys? Let me
We're doing
just
we
take
got
a
D&D
look.
next.
D&D, man.
Oh, with Patches is on the way.
With Patches
Yeah.
is on the way.
Yeah.
Patches on the
So what's
And we
up
got
with you?
pizza on the way.
I had a walk around day, just walking around getting sweaty.
Nice.
I love that,
It was muggy AF today.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know, and had a fish sandwich in the hot sun.
Oh,
We've
no.
been enjoying the beautiful indoors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you guys don't even want to leave.
Did you
that
feel
bad.
like
I
how
wanna stay
muggy
here
it was
forever.
outside made it almost like the fish was going to come back to life?
Did you think that?
Or at the very least, the fish in its brain was thinking, it's like I'm back in the ocean.
Yeah.
I
Real as
tend
fuck.
to avoid those dark thoughts.
Really?
Or
When I'm
maybe do you
eating-
think that when you swallowed it, it was like, this is like the ocean in here, but with less water?
Did
I
you
guess
drink
that
a
would
bunch of
happen
water?
irregardless of irrespective.
Oh my God.
I guess that would happen no matter what the weather was outside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess that's true.
I
But I
think-
guess the stomach gets more wet if it's wet out. At least on the outside.
I think you get wet as your stomach
My
stays
tummy
dry.
skin gets wet if it's muggy.
Tummy skin?
Yeah, the outside of my
with
tummy.
sweat.
The
And I'm
tummy
gonna-
skin.
if I'm getting
Not with
sweaty, I'm gonna lick it
seawater.
clean.
yeah.
Sweat is seawater.
It's not.
Sweat is seawatery.
Sweat is
What is
seawater.
more salty, the sweat of me or the
Sweat is
of
seawater
the
because when I
world?
see water, I say, "Yep, that's sweat." I think all water's sweat.
You're an idiot.
When I see seawater, I think sweat.
You guys are.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
wet.
Oh, sweat.
Wow.
That's what they've been saying the
Yeah.
whole time.
Good.
You said that already?
No, they've been. You have. He didn't understand.
Oh, I
No,
wasn't.
I said
No,
it first
yeah, you
and no
said
one
it.
said it.
No, I was just explaining to him.
What, man?
Yeah, what do you think?
I got hit with a confusion bomb about 40 minutes into this one.
Yeah, this
Give me that smelling salt shit back, man.
Do you guys do it today?
I
Caleb
did it
only
already
has
and I
been-
took way too big of a hit. So
I
now
might
gonna
try
do a
it.
short one.
I'm gonna wait a little bit.
But
I'm
you
gonna
recover
hold
kind
on
of
to it.
quick.
Mine
Yeah,
took a
but I
month.
just don't want to do it. I feel so terrible. Is the truth?
I sucked it all out
stopped.
last time.
It doesn't work?
I mean, it doesn't work.
Should close it. You should leave it closed. Don't
Right.
be passing around without the lid.
Wait, he got it. He
Yeah,
got it.
you-
He got it. Okay, I gotta go down.
Got my eye. It got my eye. My eye hurt. My eye's paining.
Okay,
Oh,
wait,
this
I'm
is
gonna live
what's gonna
again.
happen to you.
My back has been paining because
What is
my
this
chair is
crap
falling
called?
apart slowly.
Aqua.
Yeah,
It really does
This is
feel like I am a
Aquatype.
pool.
this is aqua
All
type
right, I'll
salt.
do it.
I'm waiting. I'm not with
You're
this
waiting?
much. With this much time left, I can't be making myself feel any worse.
Dude,
This
you
is
do
a
it
this is
one-
a
it
final.
makes you feel amazing.
That actually made me feel better.
Yeah, man. You
I
don't know
actually
what
have
you're
so
talking
much
about, man.
energy now.
Yep.
All
Now
right.
let's talk about fishing.
Yeah.
Ooh, we should go on a fishing trip.
I want to go on a fishing trip. I love fishing.
We should go to Lake Erie and catch walleye and perch.
What's perch?
Perch is a tiny
of
fish.
fish.
You can catch
It's
it
a
over the
tiny
boat.
fish?
Yeah, it's a tiny fish.
I
But
want to
don't
get
you want
like
the biggest fish
I
possible?
want
catch
to catch.
walleye.
I want to catch like a fish that's like big. Like I want to catch like a swordfish.
You want yes.
I want to catch a swordfish and then we can all eat it together.
Sounds great.
I
staying with
almost it stayed with me for quite some time.
I took a perfect hit.
Because mine, I was doing the same thing where I was like, "It's nothing. It's nothing. It's not
Yeah.
here." And then
No, you know that it's there
Something
the
about
whole
I was at a
time.
restaurant last week where they served swordfish,
They
and
s- oh.
I almost got it, but I do think
shoulda
that
got
I
it.
think that's a cruel animal to eat because it has
Really?
a unique feature.
I've eaten a lot of swordfish on my
That is
life.
how I
you.
feel.
It can fight you.
Well, that's not even it. It's
That's
just
a
that,
fish
that
that
it's
has
a
a
one
steak.
of a kind fish,
It's
and
a
I don't
fish
think
that
you
is
should
a
be
steak.
eating animals
it's the
that
steak
have
of
one
the
thing.
sea.
So,
It's not a steak of the sea.
It is.
It
They
is
call
the
it
steak of the
swordfish
sea.
steak.
what if I
Oh,
told
they
you that
said
there was?
stink.
No. I said steak.
I think every
No, that's a
animal
poop
under the
fish.
sea
Yeah.
is the stink of
They
the
all
sea.
smell like
Yeah.
fucking disgusting.
What's the
Nothing
fish
smells
that
underwater.
smells
Everything
like-
smells water.
Absolutely terrible. Is it monkfish?
Stinky.
Yeah, monkfish smells bad.
Yeah.
Really?
You know, there's a sawfish, right? A fish whose nose looks like a
Do I know
chainsaw.
there's a- yes.
Yeah, well, don't you think that kind of nukes the
That is better than a
particularity of a
swordfish.
Yeah.
swordfish?
Also,
No,
is a
'cause it's
swordfish
only
different than a
A
marlin?
sword is different than a. Yeah.
So then there's two things that have the same.
Okay, but there's only two.
Okay, there's
Nice.
only two of almost anything.
No,
Yeah.
every fish has gills besides that, so I don't really care much about that. I wouldn't eat a hammerhead shark.
I thought you were gonna say you wouldn't
Would
eat a
you
hamster.
eat? Would you eat?
I wouldn't eat a hamster.
Would you eat a hamburger fish?
I would eat a hamburger fish. Yeah, that would have no problem.
Does it
eating
come
a-
with the buns?
Yeah. It's a fish that looks exactly like a bird.
It just looks like it.
Or wait, imagine if there was an animal called the clam burger and it looked like a clam. Or it was a clam that looked like a burger.
and it lived on the land.
That's a good idea, man.
Yeah.
It's called a clamfish, but it looks like a burger, and it lives on the land. Okay.
It would be cool if there was an animal that looked like a clam that lived on the land. We need more shit like that.
I know.
Yeah.
No,
What?
and
Just
has
a mouth.
has nothing to do with water.
Have you ever seen
Because I
a
know
Dewey
someone's
duck?
like, oh, like a hermit crab. That's kind
That
or
shit
like
gets
a,
in there.
sometimes clams will
Yeah.
be above
Yeah.
water. They'll be in
Right.
the sand or whatever. No, this thing has to live in the desert basically,
Uh-huh.
or
Right.
a forest where there is not an ocean.
The problem is a big thing that makes marine animals look like
A
they're
Venus
from the
flytrap.
sea
Is the water.
is the wetness that's
It's
all
because
over them.
and the rocky stuff that they
Have
have to
little
go
patches.
around.
Lovely
Exactly.
patches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you don't have.
You have 5 minutes.
there's not a lot
That's
of-
the setup.
Although I was chilling with some seals this week, I went
Yeah.
to Central Coast.
Navy SEAls.
I fucking wish. Man. Those guys party like crazy.
I just watched that movie with Viggo about rescuing the Tig boys from the cave.
Oh yeah.
They made a movie about that.
It's
They made,
really
like,
good.
5
They buried
movies.
it, but this movie's
Already?
really good. You should watch it. It was made like 3 years ago. But
why you
I was just thinking how
mentioned
funny it would be
them
because they got Navy SEAls to help bring the kids
Yeah.
out. But I was thinking about how funny it would be where like they didn't really begin the rescue until like 9 days after the boys were already stuck. So I imagine that the two guys who made it all the way to the boys, they're like, I bet there's gonna be like 3 And then they get there and like, oh my, all of them? Jesus
Wait, none of them
Christ.
died?
No, they made all the boys out.
It was 33, right?
No,
did
it was
they-
15, 13.
I never understood
That's
what
the same number
put
to
them
me.
in this cave.
They wandered.
They were confused. Yeah.
They were exploring and then the cave got flooded.
It was a soccer team, right?
That's
Yeah.
right.
They
Yeah, they
kicked the
thought it
soccer
was a
ball in.
goal.
They kicked
Yeah.
us out. Oh, and they didn't have a me type of guy to be like, here you go. Kid. Damn, y'all hitting that ball so
Yeah.
hard.
No,
That's
there
what I
was
do.
the coach was stuck with them.
And he didn't eat any of the kids, or they didn't eat him?
No, he told
They
them.
find the coach and he's really fat. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was just
Yeah,
me.
no, it was just me.
The other
all right,
kids
if
went
you
off.
just take me out, I think
And
everyone
don't
will
look
be
at.
fine.
And then I need to use a special toilet that no one can detect what gets flushed down in.
Just hearing bones hit the wall.
You see like the two, like the like what was it called? The pipe, and it's just got a bone just perfectly
Yeah.
in the middle of it,
I
like
think
a
that
snake.
coach ate those damn kids.
I think he ate the kids.
He,
but I
there
don't
was
know.
there probably was 33 of those kids, and he ate 20 of them.
Yeah.
That's right.
And swore the rest to secrecy.
What did they eat for 9 whole days?
They
Rocks.
were
Water.
starving for 9 days, and then they had to give them cereal bars one at a time.
Yeah.
What kind
Because
of
if you
cereal
if
bar?
you're if you are
Sweet and
starving,
salty?
if you do starve yourself, if you like go on a hunger strike or something, you can't eat. If you eat like a normal meal, you'll die instantly. I learned that on Mansers. I learned it on Mansers.
You'll die instantly
If
if you
you're
eat
on a
a
hunger
normal
strike.
I
meal.
think they say you'll throw up. I don't think they say
You'll die instantly.
The guy, there was a guy. He was a Manser.
He
So-
was a
or, I'm
Mr.
sorry,
Manser?
This was 1,000 way to die. This is one of the 1,000. 10,000.
I knew exactly what you were talking about. This is like when I confused the Flash and who's the blind guy?
Daredevil.
Daredevil. I always confuse those
Oh,
two.
yeah.
A
But,
1,000
yeah.
way to die.
This is
Yeah.
1,000 way to die.
This is
Yeah.
one of the 1,000 ways.
This is Patrick. Ready? Yeah. You guys are talking about pool. He goes, yeah, you can't eat the cue ball because the cue ball is bigger than the other balls and it will choke you.
Is
I
that why
remember
you
that.
can find
that
it?
was a Darwin Award.
Right. It was.
Someone ate
Yeah.
a cue ball and passed away.
Because it was a party trick where you eat the normal ball. You can put it in your throat and then you can
Oh,
shoot it
yes,
back out.
yeah.
But a cue ball is slightly either smaller or
It's
bigger.
smaller
Yeah,
'cause it
yeah,
gets
yeah. And
sorted.
so it gets stuck
Yeah.
in your
Patrick's
throat.
like, you can't actually spy on your hot neighbor because you'll fall off the ladder.
It's true.
That is true.
You will fall off the ladder.
Yeah.
Because they're
Can
gonna
I
scream.
spy on my hot neighbor or will I fall off the ladder?
You will fall off the ladder.
You will
pretty much
fall
every
off the
single
ladder.
time. If only there was a way to spy on them.
I
without
thought
having
you
to get up
couldn't
in
if
that
you
tree.
eat like a full. Okay, I think maybe this guy.
You're probably right. You're always right.
It was
You're
one
almost
of the
never wrong.
10,000 ways to die. It was 1,000 or 10,000.
I heard
think it
Bear-
was a
one way
show.
to die.
I think Bear Grylls said, also on Spike TV or whatever channel he was on, I think
Discovery.
that if you're starving, you can't eat too fast, otherwise you'll throw up.
Drinks
and
his own piss.
if you're thirsty, you can't drink too fast, otherwise you'll throw up. I think
Okay.
you have to eat smallly.
The thing that I remember is that this guy fasted for like 40 days and got so skinny that he could get through the jail bars.
Cool.
And then he ate a big meal once he was free and then immediately passed away.
oh, pizza's here.
I want
You can have some.
You
yes.
have some pizza. I think we got 2. What do
We can't
do
all get
while
up,
we do
though.
this?
Patches can just talk.
I'll talk with Patches, and then you guys will, and
well,
I'll get a
give us
slice on my
Give us
way
like
out.
5 minutes.
Okay, great. Okay, so this is the midpoint check-in. I guess I'll read the chats for the first time in this live stream's history. My phone's almost dead. I'm not going to do that. Great. American history, a visual encyclopedia. Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, it's kind of hard to just like reject this choice. Oh God, no, not doing that. Let's do the count to 8 rhythm challenge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. 8. 8. 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5. Shit. I lost it. Let's see. How's it going, bro?
Dude, it's good.
I still owe you a gift.
What?
Your gift, well, like, it's not a gift. I guess you paid for it.
Oh yeah, your album. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a gift to me though.
How was your day?
It was good. I just got.
Shouldn't this be the podcast?
Yeah, I was thinking
Fuck
about
these
that. You know what it
guys.
was? I was watching the 2 peas in a pod, and I was like, wrong pea, and not you. I was thinking, this is where the real peas are. But oh, cool. There is patches. Oh yeah, there is. They have the stream right up here. That's so fun.
Well, they just did this for you and me.
Oh,
They're
okay.
gonna.
They're like
delete
these
this.
guys. They think we can't like riff on our own. They
Right.
think we need like content.
Oh yeah, can we get a suggestion? Me and
Yeah.
my good buddy Patches. Oh, two of the smartest guys who are
Yeah,
friends of the pod
easily
are
does-
together.
yeah.
I wonder if they'll have anything to talk
Well,
about.
they have anything to talk about. Two most well-read, best-looking ones.
Yeah, what the hell? What'd you do today, brother?
Just did my job. I'm going on vacation soon, so for my 9 to 5, and so they are piling it on right before I leave, which is their right,
Yeah.
you know. I was just like got up at like 6 and just got done at like 5:30. But
Right
like, if I get to take off some time, then it's all good. Yeah.
I just
What about
had
you?
a,
What'd you get up to? Yeah.
Today was just walking around.
You know, SpongeBob will do like a little joke for you or me. Do they do any of that?
Yes, I would say there were some winks, but
Okay.
there was even the winks were. It's weird. Have you ever had a wink that didn't feel edgy, like a purely jubilant wink?
Like a wink for wink's sake, or like, or
all winks should have an edge to them. Don't
yes,
you think?
absolutely. Why break kayfabe?
Eye contact is kayfabe.
Yeah.
Are you? Do you have GERD? Do you suffer?
I used to when I was a bit heavier. I would wake up every day to choking on my own inside.
Really?
It was awesome, man.
That's crazy.
Now, I
horrible.
mean, I've never had a Mountain Dew in my life.
Are you serious?
I've had a Code Red, but never a normal Mountain Dew.
That's the only ones my bodega has. So
Code Red is fly.
It's pretty good. Man.
yeah, but Mountain Dew's really good.
I
Yeah.
actually quite like
This
it.
isn't a political statement, by the way.
What does Mountain Dew say?
What? Oh, just because
What's the politics of Mountain Dew?
the vice president, he said some stuff
yeah,
about
JD
it.
Vance.
Oh,
Yeah.
the vice president. That's pretty presumptive.
Yeah. Oh
Interesting.
well.
Okay.
No, I meant
see
the-
you.
I meant the
the real vice president. I see what
Yeah.
you meant.
Yeah. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is the real vice president over here.
Four
Hey, man,
urine
you don't
cups
even
of
know what the
champagne and he's
camp-
feeling silly.
You don't even know what the campaign is. You don't even know what the one shot's gonna be. You're already a robot character.
All right, that's it for me. Good night
Okay.
and thank
Love you, buddy.
Good night.
Thank you for
Congrats, everyone. Good to see you, Patches.
Good to see you too. We'll find a time. All right. It's been too long, buddy.
coming. And a warm beer, a beautiful warm beer.
I would love a warm beer.
How have we
Well,
never filmed this?
I don't know if we have any, but let's see. I think we do.
Yeah.
Cam, will you
Oh,
grab a
also,
warm beer
I have
for
to
Patches?
say,
Yeah.
voluptuous. Don't worry about it.
The hell kind of shit is that, man?
What's going on here?
Table.
What's going on here?
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm doing too much.
No, it's okay. I know kind of the mental
is doing
state
too
you
much.
guys are at. So
Have you ever been awake for 12 hours
You
before?
ever done smelling salts?
I've never been awake for more than 5
Do
hours.
that shit, man. Hit that fucking shit, man.
Is this really smelling salts?
Yeah, bitch, hit it.
hold
It's
it
gonna
up to
make
your
you
nose.
DM.
Okay.
No, don't
this
do that.
legal?
Yeah, it's me. Are
Here,
you fucking
just-
kidding me?
Just put it over like a little bit. Just go like.
Don't do it, Pat. He didn't get any. Let him. Oh,
did.
You got some?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't want to give him.
No
a lot.
wonder that used to work. Like, it's amazing.
Okay, bro.
Who's this? This okay.
Oh,
We each got one.
can I have a
Except for him.
smidge?
Oh, you know what?
Is there an extra?
Patches, do you want one?
Oh, there is one. You have a different warm beer.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you have a
I
DM
wasn't
beer
even
just for
expecting
you,
that.
man.
You're the
Thank you.
DM,
We just
so
found
you
these.
get a special one.
I'm so glad the Mountain Dews are going to come in handy.
I'm drinking that.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep this moving though, and we'll
Yeah.
just talk.
Let's go.
So yeah, I have a fun one shot for you guys. But before we get started, I am going to. Thank you. Well, thank you. Make sure each of you guys have a D6. I don't want to.
Amazing.
I already make it too complicated.
sir.
And knowing how
We're
long
doing
you
the
guys,
one die campaign.
we're doing a one die, one shot.
Okay.
And before we get started with it, I am going to ask you guys some personal questions about me.
What is it all about personality
Everybody
today?
everybody's getting so. Everyone's
Personal.
reminiscing.
You know what
we
it
please
is?
just
It's that. It's
fucking-
first of all. It's
Can we look to the future?
Yes.
On
we
the
have
300th
300
This is
episode.
an
These
episode
me-
about the year 300.
I would like to say
the future.
this is literally for us. This is might as well be the first episode. The podcast is finally getting going now.
You think so?
This is the only good episode we've ever made.
Give me that
I,
salt.
so far, so I've only seen a little bit of it. I was
him the salt.
taking peeks during my work hours, and I was really blown away by some of the bits you guys were doing. But I kept noticing,
Give me that.
you know, I've been working with you
take-
guys
you
now
take
for a
one,
few
I take
years,
one.
and I don't think you guys know a ton about me. So I want to do a little quiz, and this is going to determine
I don't go to bed about you.
Beetlejuice.
the stats you guys have.
Okay, let's hear it.
Let's do it. First, what's my favorite color?
Green
Orange.
or blue. Blue. You told me
Wait,
already.
is it a jump to it? 'Cause I was gonna say blue, but I thought we were going in order. So
Yeah,
make
let's
it
go in
fair.
order.
'Cause I'm not fast. We've already established.
It's blue.
I would say blue as well. That's
Okay.
what I was gonna say.
All right. What's my favorite, not anime, but shonen?
I don't know anything about shonen.
Okay, this is
wait,
a
wait,
problem.
no.
I
It's
got it. The one that's the gay basketball one.
You wish. And I wish too.
is shonen.
It's a type of anime.
Hunter x Hunter.
Okay. What? That is correct.
Is it Evangelion?
No,
He just said he
even-
was that.
It's Hunter x Hunter. Yeah.
Oh,
That's my
okay.
favorite. It's not. You don't say
God
the
damn it!
X.
I know what that is too.
Wait, was blue correct?
Blue is also correct. Okay. What is? And I'm annoyed that we had this separate chat in a different.
He's getting
chat.
advantages.
He's getting it. He's gonna get an advantage on this one, maybe.
I literally guessed.
okay, then he has to go last.
Okay, you have to go last on this one.
Okay.
That gives me an advantage to everyone
Me
else.
What is my half mile time? Not my half mile. My half marathon time.
Half marathon time, 8 hours and 50 minutes.
Fucking asshole.
5:45.
Fucking.
How long's a half marathon?
It's 13 miles.
13 miles. I'm gonna go with. Let's say 10 minutes.
Okay. Somehow you are still the closest. Okay.
Is it 30?
It's 2 hours.
Okay.
I gotta break the 2, but I will next
set
time.
up.
Well,
Yeah.
I actually gave you a compliment by saying that
It was
you did
5
it.
hours and 45 minutes.
No, 5 minutes 41 seconds. Because I didn't know how long that was.
That would be
You
crazy.
don't know.
Okay. All right. I think I have enough information here.
How long did you think a marathon was?
Well, it's a half marathon.
So you
It
thought?
could be anything.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay.
Why was that?
I had to just
Okay.
read it.
Here you go.
Oh.
Here you go. These are your stats.
Okay, so guys, I have a
Here you go.
circle on a piece of paper.
That is
That's all I
0.
got.
That's +1. That's -1. So you'll be adding to
That's
your
a
rolls.
0.
Wait, why do I have a -1?
You got 2 things wrong. I didn't like your tone.
You didn't like
I'm
my
just
tone.
playing around.
He's
now.
king. He's king.
I got your color correct.
You did get my color correct, and that meant a lot. I mean that. So, all right, you ready for
Could have
this?
asked about music. I could have told you.
I could have asked about music because we talk a lot about
Talk a
music.
lot about music. If he asked a music question,
All
I
right,
would've
let's
got
get
out
to
of
the
it.
meat. Let's get
+2.
to the
You
meat.
guys are in beautiful Japan.
Oh, hello.
You're there visiting, and it's the 3 of you. You as you.
Okay.
You'll be able to do some extraordinary things because it's D&D, but you're
Is
still.
the end of
man, 'cause
this
it's
you
real
give us
life.
all tickets
Stop.
to a Japan trip?
Maybe. Play your. If you guys do well, and the guys do well,
I
in the
wanna
one
do
shot.
easy.
Okay.
I want to do well.
And you're here visiting
I got a crit one.
Cameron's uncle, Dr. Ishiro Tanaka.
Okay, I've heard you talk about it.
And everybody here, by the way, you guys have translation chips put in your brain, so everyone here speaks.
We couldn't have learned.
Or you all. No, first of all.
What does that mean? I get it. You draw a house, it's a house.
So
But sometimes a house could be
close.
a box.
Yeah, so that would be a box.
you all listen, hear perfect English and no accents. So
Okay.
because of the chip in your brain. So, and you're there with your uncle, Dr. Ishiro Tanaka, and he's asking you guys to help with some of his experiments. You're off the port of Tokyo. He has a nice little seaside laboratory, and he's like, Cameron, can you and your friends please help me pour this vial into this vial?
Yeah, not a problem, Dr.
Easy.
Ishiro.
Okay.
I do this shit every fucking day.
think I
it's
know
not
what
a
it
problem.
is.
Unc, I fucking hate you, by the way.
That's very
I
for what you
disrespectful.
love
did, for what you did to my
too.
mom.
You are being very disrespectful in Japan.
That you cussed out my mom badly.
Well,
that
she
day I
never
was
approved
born.
of my experiments. She always thought they
Yeah,
were
dude, because
too
you're always
dangerous.
fucking cloning Nazi corpses or whatever.
And let me just say, I love what you've done with your house.
Thank you, Patrick. See, why can't you be more like your friend here?
And I'm wearing big ass DC shoes stomping around this house.
And it was only one Nazi that I cloned.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Well, I'll help you with the vial, Dr.
Thank
Ishiro.
you.
It's
All
not
right, make a
problem.
roll.
Yeah, I certainly think you are vile.
5.
Perfect. You easily pour the one substance into the other substance.
And let me guess, the substance is blue.
One
your
is
favorite
blue
color.
and one is green.
Okay, that's teal.
I got a 5.
You also perfectly pour the vial, one vial into another vial.
I'm gonna
yes,
roll
this
to spill.
experiment is going wonderfully.
I'm a roll to spill it, guys.
Don't spill it.
Oh
man.
no, is he gonna roll to spill it?
4.
You spilled it pretty good.
Oh damn it.
And he goes, no, as it spills into the ocean from his lab.
Oh, I thought we were going Powerpuff Girls.
Not quite.
Oh man,
Powerpuff
I was
Oceans.
like, I know it. It's gonna be the three of us. There's gonna be a chemical X spill. And
You
then we're all
hear
gonna be Powerpuff
a
Girls.
rumbling in the ocean. It
a
says,
good-
no,
I'd write that down.
this was not meant to happen. How could you do this, dishonorable nephew? And rising from the ocean
Crap.
is the terrible Solzilla.
oh,
Wow.
Can I say something right now?
What?
Basically, I was just recently invited to record D&D with E1, some of
Okay.
our eternal enemies when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm happy to say that through no knowledge of mine, we have managed to scoop them. And erase that from your mind if because I just spoiled it. But we did it. And fuck y'all. We got you.
And I have not spoken with Branson in years because of a beef we're having. So this is
Okay.
great
Yeah.
news.
Over this.
Over D&D. We're having a big D&D beef. And it is
it's all love.
Solzilla. And it is a giant frog, dapper-looking frog who's going, where am I? And he moves his hand over and he just knocks down houses. And, oh, no. And your doctor uncle goes up to you, goes, you must go to the Edo castle and find the great concubine, Jubio-kun. There, she will tell you the secret to stopping
He just came back from being AFK just this moment.
Solzilla. And so, what's
Ask
up?
one question?
Yes, you
What would-
can.
Not in character.
Oh, okay. Oh,
what,
okay.
What would happen? What would have happened if we all rolled perfect?
Yeah.
I would have found another way to make Solzilla appear.
Okay.
I didn't have time at this time. Yeah, I couldn't create every path. Well, maybe I would have done a Powerpuff thing. Who knows?
Okay, so we
I'm-
have
all
I,
of us is
I said write that down. We should do that.
I think we should do that. So I will write that. There's that. There's we have to do Simpsons. We have to do that. We have one other one that we are going to do, which I am excited about, that we also have to do. So you guys right now are by the port of Tokyo. So you could take a train to Shibuya first. From there, you would go to Shinjuku.
I've
and
always
then,
wanted to go to Shibuya Station, so
Oh, yeah?
I will go.
Yeah.
there.
all right, cool. So you guys have to head over there. But first, it's Solzilla, and he's running around and he's going, I'm confused. How did I get so big? And he's just knocking shit over. So I need all you to roll to try to avoid it.
1.
2.
4.
Okay.
We almost
Are we adding our
counted.
number?
Almost counted.
What?
we
Oh, yeah,
adding
add
our
your
Oh,
number.
sorry. 1.
2.
4.
Okay. Now I need to take out my laptop because I forgot to give you guys. You all have 10 HP.
Okay.
Pencil.
Pencil?
Pencil.
Oh, pencil. I'm going to do 10 squares that I color in.
That's really
such a good
creative.
idea.
Do you say that's such a bad idea?
I said good.
Oh.
I'm gonna do some circles.
Wow,
that
okay. You guys all take 6 damage.
6?
including me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait,
okay.
what'd you get? Sorry, what'd you get?
I got a 4.
Oh, no, you take 3 damage.
Oh yeah.
So as Sullivan sort of scratches his rear in confusion, he ends up knocking over some beautiful pagodas that fall on top of you guys. And you're able to, Caleb, though, with your deft quickness, avoid some of the debris.
Sorry, can you look at this for me real quick? Patrick?
What happened? What do you put on there?
I'm doing the math while I go.
He did 10.
I'm glad you did that.
10, and then under that minus
don't
6,
have to
and then a
be.
line. 4.
We can be nice to Pat. That's really funny.
He's doing.
What are we talking about being nice or being not nice?
And he brought a face.
Oh, he's drawing a face. He's doing a good job. So, okay. So, yeah, Solzilla, right now, like, all the train lines are shut down, so you have to huff it over there.
Cameron just gave me a +1.
He did? Stop.
Plus
You can't-
10.
Don't,
I can't erase it because it's not a really good, +100.
because it's not a really good eraser.
I would need a really good eraser to erase.
This is numbers way too big. I can't, simply can't.
It only goes up to one number.
Stop. You got to stop.
Okay.
He made it bigger.
No, I crossed
It's
it out.
1x.
Oh, whoops.
So you guys head over your. What is that? Is that
Division.
It's division. So you guys head over to the to Shibuya, to the Shibuya crossing, where people are just panicking. They're running all across.
Calm down, everybody.
It's just-
We've got it
it's-
under
It's
control.
can't calm
literally a
down.
frog that
There's
our
no
friend
way.
Wait a
invented.
minute. Wait a minute. Are you guys running a half marathon?
I shouldn't have asked questions at the beginning.
Guys, don't even worry about this for a thing. It's just something my unc did.
We can't stop worrying. Have you seen the massive frog?
Yeah,
He's
like
disgusting
it's
and
something
fat.
my unc
Can
did.
I just say something? Y'all do McDonald's differently here.
Mako Donarugo.
Yeah, wait. Actually, I'd like to stop and get a shrimp burger.
Yeah, you
please.
could do that. Okay, cool. So you guys go to the McDonald's in Japan.
Hi.
in Tokyo. Hi, what would you like? Welcome
I'll
to
have
McDonald's Japan.
the shrimp burger with the eel sauce.
Me too.
Okay,
And
sure.
I'll also
One
have
second.
the burger.
And I'll get a side order of kelp fries and a Krabby
Okay.
Patty.
Okay, that'll be
Okay.
30 million yen.
Okay.
You guys have that easily. You guys have like
Easily.
10 billion yen.
We have that easily, so nice try.
Yeah. Yeah,
know
nice
you're-
try me. Yeah.
That's what I say whenever somebody, when I, at a cashier, I say, yeah, I easily have that
easily
amount.
have that. It's not that much to me.
So he brings you guys the food, and you guys all sit down then.
Yeah, while those cities
Does,
getting
does
destroyed.
it feel?
Yeah.
Does it heal?
Yes, it does.
How much?
Heals 3 for each of you.
I'm back
Oh
to
my
10.
god.
I'm back to 10.
So you guys are getting healed slowly as you're eating McDonald's. However, Shibuya Crossing is being destroyed by Sullivan, who is at this point now running because he's panicking. Why is everybody so tiny and I'm so big? And he's
Okay,
really upsetting him a lot.
I'll take aim.
You'll take aim?
With what?
My cannon.
What do
You
we
have a
have?
cannon? Oh, you have yourselves, but you're in Tokyo. You can find
I
all
see.
kinds of gadgets
Well,
and fun
Okay,
gear.
I climb into the Gundam.
Stop it.
I would imagine that they're
You have
used
to-
to this by now, so they probably have some kind of.
Ask
wait a
someone
minute,
where
wait a
the
minute.
Gundam is.
Okay, I'll call the army.
Okay.
You call the army,
Hello.
but while you're doing that,
Hey, army,
Sorry.
get off your fucking asses and do your job for once in your life.
We're
And I
doing
just
our
remembered
best.
you're called the Self-Defense Force due to a treaty in World War II.
I forgot they're called the self-defense.
It's
force.
cool as fuck, and they should be called Self-Defense Force everywhere.
I'd
That's
like
probably
to
the
grab
coolest
the
thing ever
phone.
come up.
No,
You know
like-
what? Not enough people really tell us that.
It's actually really
It's
really cool.
actually badass, even though it came
guys.
about as a result of you being fascist and doing horrible, horrible things in China.
I didn't learn that much
well-
about history, but I do know that that is a cool name, and we'll leave it at that.
and I love this burger.
What burger are you eating?
I
Shrimp
got
burger.
the shrimp burger, but
And
then
I
I,
got a
also got
Krabby
the
Patty.
other one.
You didn't get
Okay,
it.
all
And I
three of
forget
you.
what it's called, but I don't want to say it's the samurai
It's
burger.
too long
'cause I
now. The
feel like-
McDonald's is starting to cave in. Roll dice. Roll dice.
6.
1 + 1 is 2.
Okay. And what'd you get?
6.
You take no damage.
Yeah, I knew it.
You guys will take.
Uh-oh. I'm wasting all my good rolls.
You guys only take 1 damage. You're good. I would say you have 1 chance if you want to order some McDonald's and keep it on hand for healing down the line. This is your
Yeah,
shot to do
that's
it.
smart.
good.
Yeah. Oh, well, I put the samurai
All right,
burger in
all
my
right.
You,
pocket.
ate, you ate like half of it then, or
I
something?
put it in my pocket.
I'll write down kelp
Put it in
fries.
your pocket. Okay.
Yeah, I put
You
a
have kelp
whole-
fries and Krabby. Did
I
you eat
ate
the
the
Krabby
shrimp
I
Patty?
ate the
burger.
Krabby Patty.
Yeah, you're like, I'm done with that.
My
Yeah,
other
yeah.
burger, the samurai burger, which is the one with the teriyaki sauce
Right.
and onions, I put that in my back pocket.
Do you know this?
I do
That
know
one
this because
they
I
had
went
at
to
Hamburger University.
Hamburger University and had it there.
No shit.
It was really
Yeah.
good. And actually,
Yes,
it's
shit.
so fucking good.
I
You
want
wouldn't
to
even let me
there.
get a bite.
The day of 100 burgers.
You didn't let him get a
I
bite?
I wish I did, but I was so beautifully in love with it.
He didn't even let
That
me
was
get
a day when Onofrio made us eat 10 burgers each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
And
day of
he
10
made
burgers.
He ate a burger right after we ate a burger.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think Onofrio would do that.
I
He
had 2
made us eat
burgers.
10 hamburgers.
He's so
forced us.
sweet.
Yeah.
He
I'll
forced
tell
us.
you,
He
get around
tied
a
us
restaurant
down.
with him. make
I
you eat
guess I
burgers.
have.
You don't know what he does behind closed doors, is all I'll say.
Yeah. he
I
makes
now
you
I
eat
know that. Yeah,
burgers.
maybe he's
He
toxic.
forces people to eat burgers.
Fuck. Well, I'm very excited now to eat McDonald's in Japan.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
One
is
day.
Self-Defense Force rolling in yet?
Yeah, they're rolling in, but they're coming in from the mountains.
Can I?
So they're
Can
put them
I?
there?
Can I do an investigation roll to see if there's any kind of like powerful stones that give us maybe like Sentai powers?
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's not a
Maybe we
bad
should-
idea.
Oh, let's suit up.
then we can
Here,
suit up.
look
don't we
up.
just suit up?
Look for ways to suit up.
Okay.
Okay,
0.
It's a 0.
So I slip and fall and hit my head on the floor.
You hit your head on the floor. You take no damage, but you
because
are
I'm used to it.
but you look nasty now. So you are gonna have a harder time talking to people.
I would like to call my persona.
Okay. Which persona do you have?
It's a little marshmallow.
Yeah, you could have a persona. What does your persona do?
I eat him. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I get overhealed for 1.
Do you guys have personas?
No, that's just a Caleb thing.
I'm just trying to get Power Ranger stuff.
I look like a bitch.
Caleb's the only one in
Super
high school
Sentai.
still. So
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
I would like to look around for a tall building
Yeah.
that looks like it could house a mech inside.
I was
it.
gonna say each of you could get a dope Japanese thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna look
you
for
can,
a-
you can bring back the marshmallow if you want.
Spit it up.
I spit it up.
I'm looking for a Soul Villa hanger.
A Soul Villa hanger.
Mecha Soulzilla.
Okay,
hanger.
roll roll your dice.
5 + 1 is 6.
That's very good. So you do know where it is. It is in the Akibara district.
Yeah.
So it's a couple districts over, but you can get there.
Okay, I'll head there.
That's where all the gadgets and technology is in Tokyo.
And I'll take a
Well,
bullet train.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good move.
What do you want to do?
I'm
Before-
trying to find.
We have that now on.
I'm
lock.
trying to find like I guess what was it? Dino Thunder. Trying to like the 3 like whatever their
the Power
version of like
Rangers?
Super Sentai.
Okay,
Which is
yeah,
Dino
yeah.
Thunder, which is the 3 red, blue, and yellow.
Okay. Also, I should say so. The way you did that is your eyes rolled in the back of your head, and you went Akibara, like you just remembered where it is. All right, you go.
I'm trying to find how to become 3 Power Rangers, so we get a Megazord.
I have my shirt rolled up and I'm letting my
Akihabara?
marshmallow bounce on my belly.
Okay. He's having a good. Whee! You're my best friend.
What you guys don't know is that he's powering up.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
What level is he?
Say 100.
100.
What
Oh
tarot
my
card is he?
The Virgin.
The mellow.
the mallow.
The mallow. The simple mallow.
card XIIIIIIII.
The mallow.
The mallow.
You're looking for the suit power up stuff, the Power Rangers.
Because what was it in like Mighty Morphin? They just like happen upon it.
Do they stumble into Gordon's lair? I don't know. Gordon? Just a guy named Gordon.
You've stumbled into
Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon. Well, if we do find him,
Gordon Ramsay is a good.
we do.
Fuck, he could cook Soulzilla.
Dog legs.
dish.
French cuisine.
Fuck, get in the fucking suit.
It's fucking giant.
All right, well, I'm just gonna look for that.
Right,
it's fucking huge.
I got a 6 minus 1 is
That's
fine.
that's like
Yeah.
a crit. That's a crit.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yours is okay. So you ask around for a few people, and then you find. Where is it? Yeah. Right.
Where's this? Oh,
That's good,
Super
'cause-
Sentai, not Power Rangers.
A little Japanese girl comes up to you.
Get away. Bring an adult over.
Sadako. Damn, the ring vibes. Little
Scary.
Japanese girl. That's
She
scary.
walks up to you.
Fucking kill her, bro.
On.
You gotta kill
She's
her.
doing the crab thing.
Whoa! She actually is.
In
But
the
I got a
middle of
crit, so this is
Shibuya.
good.
This is good.
Uh-huh. Wait, I got a crit, so this is good.
She stands upright. She looks normal. She's like, "You have to go to Edo Castle."
Weren't we already going there?
Yeah, you were. So that's where it'll be.
Can I
It's
take
like,
a
it's like
bike?
hidden though, and you wouldn't have known it was there if you didn't get.
So
a
you
good
tell me
roll.
where it is right now,
What?
or I'll tell your friggin' parents.
Don't tell my parents,
Tell me where the Edo Castle is.
please,
Point
Patrick
it out.
Coon.
Point it out. Point it out right now, motherfucker.
All right, so she pulls out.
This is how we do it in the States,
map.
bitch.
She has we yell at children. So she opens her map that I have.
A map of Japan.
I just have a map of Tokyo.
My marshmallow grows.
Your marshmallow.
Is it gonna s'more?
It's twice the size now.
You guys ever microwave a marshmallow?
I
yeah.
lit it when
That
me
shit
and Pierce,
is funny
Microwave
as
a
fuck.
marshmallow
when
on
me
a
and
plate.
Pierce
you know
did
when
our
it gets
solo episode,
giant?
we talked about that.
Yeah, I like that.
That shit is fucking funny.
shit was
Me and
yeah.
my dad did that and drew a smiley face on the marshmallow with a
Oh
Sharpie.
yeah.
Bro,
So the
watch it blow
Imperial
up.
Palace
Can't
is
even eat it.
you're going to go from Shibuya,
It's not supposed to be
Wow.
eaten. It's supposed to be laughed at.
and you guys can skip Shinjuku at this point because the
Okay.
Imperial Palace and Akihabara, I said it wrong before, are both in Chiyoda.
Okay.
So you could skip Shinjuku if you take the bullet train.
Okay, so I'm going to
Yeah.
take the bullet train to the
Okay.
castle.
Cool. And then
And
you
then
can
I'm
go
gonna
to
get the
you
three
can
of
go
us
to
stones.
Akihabara on the way there, so you
Yeah.
can get your mech. You have
Yeah.
your persona, the marshmallow, the mallow.
Do we get a mech as well
It's a
as a
marshmallow that's from the
Megazord?
mallow. What?
Do we get a mech as also a Megazord, or is the
the
mech?
mech, my mech is my mech. You guys ain't getting anywhere near it.
Okay.
And
So
my
then-
Can your
Marshmallow
mech
is
go
mine.
inside of a Zord?
It's
And
not
pilot the
gonna.
Zord? No? Okay.
They can do a 2 Zord.
Well, I guess I'll do
Zord.
a single Zord.
No,
like the,
my
What, you have
marshmallow
to-
can be
you have
the
to
head.
Split your body
So
into
hold on.
different body
He's
parts.
proposing
Ranger had his
Voltron,
own.
and you guys are shutting it down. You could be the head with the marshmallow.
Well, my marshmallow's the head. I'll sit around.
You'll sit around.
I'll be
the
around the.
marshmallow.
You'll be around the
Legs around the
marshmallow.
Well, I'll be
marshmallow.
hugging him.
Yeah.
'Cause I love him so
You'll be
much.
hugging him on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Your guy, do you want to be the legs
I'll
or the
be the whole
torso?
body. I mean, I'm just.
So you want to
amazing.
be the legs? Oh no.
and
the
I will
whole
be
body, bro.
and I will be the sword.
Okay. The body, the
I like
head,
that.
and the
the
sword.
You'd be like Smithy in
Wait,
Mario
I'm a
RPG.
sword and shield.
and the tail?
Oh, that's cool. So you
Yeah.
can be like a guy, and then you split up into sword and shield when you
So
combine.
I get
yeah.
the. It's like the.
Like
like the Green Ranger's like dinosaur.
Yeah.
That's what I do, and then I split up into a sword and
Nice.
shield somehow.
But first, you got to ride the bullet train to get there.
Yeah.
So
Don't tell me shit from the movie's gonna happen.
It will.
So Sullivan is just stumbling around. He's destroying Tokyo. You see tons of people are just really worried and concerned. You get in the bullet train. You're getting stuffed in the way that they like stuff passengers into the bullet train. So 'cause everybody's crammed on it. And you're just zooming by when suddenly you hear the cackling of a disgusting train pervert.
No.
And he's after you guys.
I knew I shouldn't have worn my skirt.
What's his name?
What?
What's his name?
Rex.
Cheers to that.
Okay, then I know his greatest weakness.
Okay.
Don't get anti-Semitic.
I look. No.
Careful.
I look at him and I go, "Oh, there's a
Damn it.
there's a shirt over there that
looks like you still have a seatbelt on.
That's
Go
yeah,
buy
you
it.
still have a seatbelt on, and it's from what's that fucking
You're not doing a good job at talking. to him.
wait, what's the fucking thing? It's like
I'm coming closer.
there's a Bape shirt over there that looks like you're wearing a seatbelt, and it's got the Bapesta logo on it.
Bapesta, and he just sort of about faces and starts to walk away. But roll first a charisma check here.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like Bape. I let
Yeah.
that slide, but he did.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't think of it. What is he? He likes
It's all crap that's called
is
like.
he
helium
Miyake
squared
or something?
Helium squared actually sounds delicious.
Yeah, I would have that.
I would drink that.
What did you get, Pat?
That is a drink that comes in an
Yeah, 6?
opaque
Oh,
plastic
wow.
bottle.
Oh yeah.
So he says, even though I don't really like Bape.
It's a collab
With who?
with Bape
It's on sale.
and
No.
one that you like.
It's a Bape collab with a Bape.
It's a collab with Bape and something that you like.
There's something you like over there.
Yeah, it worked. You got 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. He walks away. So you do arrive at the Edo Castle.
And I got
where
my mech on the way.
beautiful Emperor's concubine, Jubio-kun, is waiting for you.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm immediately trying to riz her.
Okay.
I walk up.
Hello, Cameron.
I say, "Baby,
You want to play
you
Elden
look so
Ring?
you look so fucking fine that you're about to make me squirt down both legs of my pants, split stream." Y'all, if you ever seen the
Co-op,
Ghostbusters, I'm about to
split
cross
stream.
my own stream.
Damn.
Let's play bumper jumper together. Halo 3. I'm a Slayer.
roll the die.
1. Natural 1.
She's like, oh, that's gross. I'm very tsundere about
Nothing.
that. That works.
I would like to walk up and.
But you have to seduce her, by the way. That's how you're gonna get the information
Yeah.
from her. You guys know that, right? Okay.
Okay, I walk up. I kind of caress her face like this.
I'm not Jubio.
I open her mouth. And I stick my marshmallow in like that.
Okay, roll with advantage.
5 and 1.
That 5. Yeah.
I saw an icky sticky line of goo come from the mouth connecting the
Don't
fingers.
I
That's my
fucking know it.
pepperoni breath.
with that 5.
And then I grab my marshmallow out once I got a good roll.
That's amazing.
I really want to smell these fingers that were in your mouth.
Wait,
Smell it
roll,
right now,
roll
smell it right
again
now.
to see if you can get the marshmallow out without Jubio-kun eating it.
6.
That's amazing.
Oh my fucking God.
Yeah, marshmallow's like, oh, I was so scared, Cam.
You know I got you, baby.
Cam. He said
Oh,
Cam.
I said Cam.
And then now he's at the size, by the way, after her saliva, where I have him on my hip like a baby.
Oh.
And he's hugging me.
That's
And you
really
know what?
cute.
I still try. I I turn around.
Yeah, might as well.
The lights.
Yeah, you might as well too.
The lights are
We're
off.
having fun.
And then I turn around and I go, baby girl, and I have auto-tune. What's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink.
Wow.
I'm P-Pain. You
Roll.
know me.
Roll.
It's a -0.
That's not a haiku.
And then I
she
go-
gets all upset. It's like really good. You did a good job, first of all. And I do love that
yeah,
song.
the karaoke night, that would have been a
Yeah.
6. You would have rolled a crit.
Karaoke and Akihabara, maybe. Okay, so you successfully seduced her with the power of a marshmallow, and she
The
says
flavor more. than
more the
power.
flavor than the power.
Yeah.
She says,
There's no girl in the world that can turn down the taste of a marshmallow.
to defeat Solzilla, you have to go to Senzoji Temple, the oldest temple in all of Tokyo.
Wait.
There you'll find
Shut
the
up.
Destroyer.
Wait, don't tell
Shut
her
the hell
to
up.
Okay, what's up?
I thought that there was Power Ranger type stuff here.
I'm glad you asked. However, my boyfriend, Samus, who I hate, he's obsessed with the Power Rangers. He won't let anybody have it. You have to defeat him. I hate my boyfriend, though.
You need to work that out with him.
I hate to break this to you. Have you ever seen Samus with his suit off?
No.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to be the one to do this.
Also, you need to work that out with him and get me my fucking thing that I was owed that I was told was here.
Run me the Power
roll
Rangers.
again. Roll again to see if you could. It's a pretty cool move too to be like you need to
Negative
work.
one.
You need
Yeah,
to work
one.
that shit out. But yeah, with the one. No, maybe if the handsome marshmallow man.
No,
talks to me.
seriously, I'm gonna
You-
double
just
down on
you?
this.
You're the only one.
I'm
Okay.
doubling down on this.
She's not gonna help you do that.
You straight up, you need to work things out with him because seriously, no one's gonna fuck you ever again.
I'd like to put my marshmallow.
I'm serious. Your days are numbered on this dating market. And seriously,
You have so you don't
you
know
have
it.
one. You have
don't-
one day
You
left.
don't know it. You have you have grocery bags under your eyes. You look like
Grocery bag.
shit, lady.
I would like to put the
What's up?
marshmallow under my shirt to make me look pregnant, and then I would like
Smart.
to walk up and
Doesn't
say,
know what he's gonna do. Smart. What are you gonna do? Yeah.
check me out. It looks like I'm pregnant.
Okay. And what? So what's the
What was he
This
trying to
should be
do?
you. This should be you.
And I'm going.
This should be you. But you're thinking.
And then he says, "But this
and I
is
say,
you." I
And
hate
this
it.
is, I said, no, I said, and this, in case you didn't know, this is how that happens. And I lay down on top of Caleb and I start giving a full.
Yep. And then I say,
Oh,
"This is how
ocean
they
motion,
do
wait.
abortions in California." And I
what?
take him out when he's fully grown. And I start beating the shit
you get advantage. It's your last chance because they're being really helpful.
One.
Oh man.
6.
She's like, I'll go get my boyfriend. Like, so it worked. I think the fucking part really made it, really sold it. So she goes over and she finds her boyfriend Samus, who's fully suited up. Who wants my Power Ranger suit?
And I am this whole. Well, I mean, I did the T-Pain thing. I thought it was obvious, but I'm dressed up like Mystery, the pickup artist.
Oh, swag.
This is not obvious, but I
And
do like that.
I take the hat off and I go
Okay.
put the stones in here.
And I'm in my
He goes like,
pajamas.
so strong. Like he's like really impressed by what you just did.
So strong to lift that hat.
It's a stone hat.
And I'm in my pajamas and I say, honestly,
My
I just
spine's
want to go to
ruined.
bed. So can we get this over with?
Okay.
Yeah.
So it works. You get your Power Ranger suit.
It's morphin' time.
Yeah,
Right
nice.
now, bro?
You just destroy the castle, turn into a dinosaur. And now you guys can go to Akihabara.
Okay.
So you can get your
My turn.
suit. So what is
Honestly,
where is-
though,
yeah.
I say, honestly, though, I don't even want to deal with this shit anymore. I just put my pajamas on in the bathroom at the castle, and I really would rather just go to bed, guys.
And then
Oh, shit. Is
Sullivan,
he here?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a fly?
And his tongue goes all the way out. Roll, all of you roll.
Yo! I say, yo!
2.
Oh.
3.
Okay. Foe 3, and you got 2.
But I do think now that I'm in PJ mode, I'm not going to lie, my bedspread at home is pink, and I think the tongue's a bed.
2 damage. 2 damage.
I'm lying down on the tongue.
4 damage. That does not stop you from
I'm
getting.
at 2.
You're gonna. You
I
are
stop-
whipping.
I know it doesn't
You're
stop
whipping
me.
back towards his mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I am. I laid down and I
You're just
thought it
gonna
was a
let this-
bed.
you're gonna let it happen?
I'm role playing how I would act
Okay.
in this
If
situation.
a giant
I don't-
tongue flew at you,
If I'm tired, I'm in PJs. Yeah, I might
you're-
think it's a bed.
I didn't know you were in
why would your
PJs.
bed be
I
there?
said I was in PJs like 3 times.
You did. I'm sorry.
You
I'm,
set up
I'm like
for
remembering
this.
that I heard that.
I said I'm in pajamas. I'm in PJs.
You did say it in different ways too. You're hurtling back towards
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Solzilla's mouth, and you're inside his mouth, and you just
Hit your morpher, dude. We got little phones or
I,
something.
bop his uvular.
and you start spit. You get spat out.
What else is coming out?
What? Oh, frog puke.
Can he roll to see if
Thank me
something
later.
Something dope is in it.
Yeah.
Something funny's in it.
Yeah.
I guess that's up to me.
That's a 6.
All right.
Something fun.
Banana peel,
Banana peel,
Rubber
Yeah.
chicken.
fishbone.
rubber chicken, fishbone, banana peel, Jack in the Box,
Cream pie.
cream
guess
pie,
what?
Chinese finger trap. Ironically,
Jack Black.
No, that's
Jack
not-
Black.
He's funny as fuck. Yep.
And guess what?
rolling
These
out.
are all weapons.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Bested
saving
you
me,
once again.
skadoosh.
I would like
Bested
to.
you once again.
Thanks for saving me, Skadoosh.
I would like to. Me and my marshmallow are saluting Jack Black.
Okay, yeah. He's like,
Yep.
yeah, he does his thing. You know him.
We know the
We
one.
love that.
You
thing.
guys know what he's
We know
like.
the one.
Where is
Right?
that from?
School of Rock.
Is it School of Rock where he salutes?
I think so.
Shit's
Like,
amazing.
for those about to rock. Let's rock. Does he do that kind of thing? Let's rock today.
Slap
Okay.
it, shoot it, kaboot it.
So you guys have you and Jack Black. He's like he's following you guys down. He's going like
His funny walk.
yeah, and he's following you guys around.
Dude, I'm a big fan.
Skadoosh.
Can you not see I'm in my P.J's? Get the fuck out of my face and go back to America.
Well,
you don't
hombre.
fucking belong here.
Yeah.
And since what you
Looks
did,
like somebody woke up on the
and
wrong
since
side
what you
of the
did to
kimono.
Kyle, and since what you did to Kyle Gass,
Yeah. You abandoned. Yo, actually, this
Yeah.
motherfucker abandoned Kyle
Yeah.
G.
if there's one
I'm so
value, if there's
sorry,
one value
Joe
I
Biden and
value
Kamala Harris.
in Jax, it's loyalty.
That's right.
And Jack, you ain't got it.
So let's kick your ass back into that big ass motherfucking.
You see
thing.
Jack Black, and he's really thinking about this. He's like,
And I morph
that
into
was
my
a
morphing suit.
40-year, 100-year-long friendship
Yeah.
with another fat guy who
I-
is
I do
okay at
this.
guitar.
And
What are
then
you doing?
That's my morpher.
He's showing him
And
his
I'm in my
favorite
suit.
DVD.
And yeah, it's a DVD.
Are you destroying?
it's a DVD. That's our
Shallow
morpher.
Hal.
yeah.
Yeah.
Remember this? This is who you used to be.
And then
That's
I get
true.
my I
That's
get
a
my
good movie.
I get in my green suit, my green Power Ranger suit. Pick your colors now, because you guys also got the stones, right?
White marshmallow.
Pink.
Checkered, no, not checkered, white with little
Plaid.
Christmas trees on it.
Okay, there we go. And then I do that. I'm in my green suit, and then I just
Okay.
and
You
I
literally
punch his
skadoosh
beard off his face.
Damn, finally. It's about time someone cleaned you
Wow.
up.
Yep. You disgusting
Honestly,
hobo.
Punch his
Honestly,
beard off his face.
Fucking respect, bro.
Yeah. Go back to Largo.
You are the real Kung Fu Panda. All right, cool. So you guys go to Akihabara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful technology everywhere. Robots that like do little dances. Robots that help you with chores and stuff.
I'm
Flowbots.
dancing with them.
Flow bots. Flow Riders bot. The flow
I
bot.
can pilot my
Flowbots
mech
riding
with no
bikes.
neural interface. With no neural interface.
Damn, you spitting Flowbot.
Yeah.
And I can shoot a beam from my laser beam.
And I
from
can
my laser
hear
beam.
robots straight up in Japan.
Huh?
From my laser hole.
Okay.
From my laser hole.
So what are you gonna do? The hangar. You know
And
where
I
the
can
hangar.
fly around in my mech suit.
So you know where the hangar is.
Yeah.
However, it is protected
All right.
by Yakuza.
I walk it. Here's what I do. I'm in my
Okay.
PJs. Still.
There are-
We've
there
established.
are a couple
Can we shake
Yakuza.
on that I'm in my PJs? I walk into
This
the
is-
hangar.
this
I
is-
walk.
this is
watch
absolutely gonna-
Guys, I'm
I
about to
don't
put
like
you on
this.
game. I'm about to put everyone on game.
Okay.
This is how you get in anywhere. I walk in like this. In my PJs.
They
you
just
must
think
be
you're going-
They
tired.
think I'm going to bed in there.
Yeah.
Oh, you must live here. Come on in. You go in. There's like Yakuza
squinting.
gambling. There's like one of
Yeah.
them's like getting beheaded because he was dishonorable. And you're like, you have like a little candle.
All the way
Climbing up,
through.
I'm climbing up the ladder on the mech.
roll at least just to see like how far you get. You definitely get in.
Natural one.
Okay, natural 1 + 1, so it's 2.
That's not bad.
Yeah, so you get all the way to the like hangar elevator, and they're like, "Wait a minute, there hasn't been a bed in here in years. Where do you sleep?"
Well, there wouldn't be a bed here. It would be a tatami mat.
Roll with advantage.
4.
Immediate
That's a 5.
seppuku. He just like he
Actually, in your culture.
yeah, and it works. Every white weeb's dream. Yeah. And it works. He kills himself. You get into the freight elevator that brings
Okay.
you all the way down to the robot.
Okay, I'm in the robot now.
You're in the robot. You're a Power Ranger. You have a marshmallow.
I would. Okay.
Okay. Now you're not a marshmallow. You have
I
a-
have one.
Yeah, sorry, I called you. a
Although
marshmallow.
I would like to put it on my head and convince these guys that I'm Marshmallow.
Yo.
All right, roll to see
Yeah.
if you can convince them.
I literally am. Who else walks around with a fucking marshmallow on their head?
No,
except
he
Marshmallow?
means not us.
the
Who are you trying to
Yakuza
convince?
guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Just
thought you were
so
trying
they
to
go
convince
wild.
them.
No.
No,
Okay.
no, just so they go wild.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, they see it. They go, whoa!
I'm like,
Yeah. They start like giving you so much yen. You have so much yen now. Like at least like a trillion.
That's what I'd do if I
yen.
saw Marshmallow.
I
I'd
have
give
the
him my
dagger
money.
flute like the Green Ranger.
I think
Yeah.
he was robbing.
You
me.
probably
Piece
need this,
Green
bro.
Ranger.
He's masked up, man.
Yeah.
Okay,
He killed himself.
Marshmallow.
With the dagger?
No, I forgot what he killed himself
What
with.
happened while I was tuned out for half a
We're talking
second?
about the Green Ranger.
Oh.
John David Frank. Jason David
Jason
Frank.
David Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it later. This is a me and you conversation
Yeah,
for
I know.
another time.
All right, so-
okay. So anyway, so now the last piece you have to do is go to the Senzoji Temple, which is just one other region over.
Okay.
Or neighborhood over, and you go there. You're going to go to the temple. I'm going to say no obstacles. You have a mech you can fly through. You have a marshmallow on your head. You're a Power Ranger. You guys can just get there. No
I
problem.
just have the green, the tube thing. The
yeah.
in Mighty Morphin where they're, you know,
What's the tube thing? The,
they would just go like,
Oh, yeah.
and then then the color would like fly in the air.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the coolest looking shit. And so
Yeah.
you get there to the temple, and you see a scroll, an ancient scroll of a penguin with a water bottle on his head,
Whoa.
and it's New Solzilla, and he's the only one who can defeat Solzilla, only with your help.
I'd like
you
to
guys
help
need to
him.
summon him.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon him now.
Oh
Okay.
my god!
Say the magic prayer.
Mr. New Sullivan, I completely miss you, and I loved you as my entire life.
This
Stop. That's a haiku. Perfect. And so I don't know if it was, but that's
was.
perfect. I think it was.
Mr.
Perfectly.
Sullivan, I loved you
You have to write. You're gonna have
As
to use the
my
paper, I
son
think, for this.
for my entire life.
Well, it fell off at the end.
But pretty close. He's huge. He's oh yeah. You hear it like reverberating throughout Japan.
I
He's doing a
literally
little dance. Sullivan is like, what's going on? And he points at New Sullivan. Finally says something different. Crap. And
Yeah.
he goes to attack him. You guys all have to beat up the shit
do
out
this.
of
I go
Solzilla.
like, Take me!
roll dice.
Take me as your sword and shield!
4.
Take me now! Oh, yeah!
1 or 2, I guess.
I guess
Okay.
it's a 4.
All right, nice. What'd you get?
4.
4.
2.
2. I got to roll for New Sullivan. And then I got to roll for Sullivan.
Take me as your sword and shield, New Sullivan. I will change the world.
4, and a 2.
2. Okay.
I've been doing that this entire day. Just
Okay. the first attack, you guys clearly win. Like your what do you actually describe? You turn into a sword and shield,
So I
and New
have
Sullivan wields
I
you.
mean,
Describe
I
to
do
me.
like the thing where I jump up in the air. I do this, and then I go
Christ
into
air.
the dinosaur Christ air, into the dinosaur.
sickest skateboard trick ever.
and
Dinosaur
then-
Christ air.
And then the dinosaur does this, and it also does a Christ air, and then it splits up. So once the dinosaur puts its arms out like
Fuck
this,
yes.
and then its
Yeah.
head is the hilt, and then it goes up.
Oh!
And then the bottom half of it is the shield.
Yes.
That is
And
so
then
badass.
it just goes
Mitra
into
style.
it goes into New Sullivan's hands, and the whole time it's going dun 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 dun
So fucking sick, man.
I love it. I
Okay,
love it.
and I put my marshmallow on his head like a fez.
Whoa!
And now you look cool.
Yeah. Little wink. Yeah. And what do you do? How do you
My
help?
mech becomes the PJs for New Sullivan.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they wrap around his body. Wait, don't. Hey, wake up, motherfucker.
Oh yeah. And he, Sullivan is just sort of like, hey, what's going on over here in this part of Japan? And then like New Sullivan just stabs him in the gut.
Oh my God.
Pulls the sword out, goes, uh-oh.
And he tips his marshmallow.
Yeah, he does. He does. Wah.
And we're all in the command center, and we're like,
Okay, roll again. Roll again. Yeah.
I'm somehow at this point, I'm a head preserved in a jar.
Really good. If I had
Oh, yeah.
Well, 5 minus 1 is 4. But it would have been a good roll if I didn't get the questions wrong.
Yeah. It's still a good roll.
It's still a good roll. It's
With
4.
so many
Well,
few numbers
you
on
two
a
roll
dice.
too.
You
Oh,
guys have
snap.
to roll.
well, 3.
1 plus 1 is 2.
3.
You're lucky. You don't have to add or minus 1. It's
Yeah.
easy for you.
Roll for
It is
the
really
other
easy,
two
I'm not gonna
So
Sullivans
lie.
now.
complicated for us.
So what'd you guys get? Sorry,
3.
3,
2.
2, 4, right? Okay.
Yeah.
2, 4. Okay.
And you're going to add them up.
That's right.
Add them up, bro.
And I had, and New Sullivan got a 6, so he did well. So now I got to roll for regular crap.
Dice.
Whoa.
Shit. Regular crap does fight back this time.
Oh.
So, but he doesn't
glad crap
obviously
doesn't
not
fight back.
intentionally. He gets stabbed again by New Sullivan
Dude,
this
when
time.
your crap fights back,
I hate when crap fights back.
tries to climb back in.
Ugh.
Get down.
Yeah. Down. Down.
One of the
Down.
giant, so what happens is that Jack Black, dressed like a banana peel, Sullivan the frog slips on him, and he crashes right into you guys, and you all take.
When did he dress up like a
Wait.
Can we cut to a side scene of how he came to be dressed as a banana peel?
was
After
just
So
in a
he's
clothes
despondent.
store.
He's looking upset. Just walks into any Japanese clothing
And
store.
he doesn't even realize he's dressed like a banana peel.
What's this cool ass yellow jacket?
Oh
Can
yeah.
I,
Good.
can I eat my burger?
What?
Can I eat my burger?
You better, because you should eat it now.
How much
eat it
damage
right
You're
you
about to
now.
take
take?
6
I'll eat my
damage.
kelp
How
fries.
much do I gain from a full burger?
You gain 3.
And how
so
much
you're
from
knocked
kelp
out.
fries?
Then I'm
3.
knocked out?
Well, how much health do you have?
2.
You're gonna gain. Okay, if you
If I eat a full burger that's been in my pocket all day.
you're right, it adds 1 more health. You get 6 health, but you still took 6 damage.
Oh,
So you're knocked out.
But then I would have 8.
Oh, do I also take 6 damage?
No, you're at 2 health right now.
Yeah, but then I eat the burger. And
So you
then
gain
it'd be
4. So you're at 6. You take 6
Oh,
damage.
got it.
You're at 0.
Do I also take 6
died?
damage?
Yeah, you all
Plus.
take 6 damage.
Wait, you're both fucking dead.
Wait, no, I'm alive. I got 1 left.
What about you?
I'm chilling. I got 3 HP.
Okay. You guys can try to. Do you guys have any other food left over for him?
We'll have a marshmallow.
wait.
I mean, I could feed him my body that got removed when
Hey, no
joined with the
fucking
mech.
way. I'm not giving you guys my fucking marshmallow.
It might be the
Just
only
a
way to
piece?
heal him.
Just a little piece of it.
You're gonna.
I gotta
lose.
check with him first. Marshmallow. Is it okay if we use some pieces of your body to heal my 2 friends that died?
I didn't die.
They can be whatever pieces you want. Listen, I'm just asking for them. This is not me asking.
Okay.
What part?
You pick. You're my best friend.
I take his face.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys heal 5 HP because he took his face.
Okay.
He's
He'll probably grow another one.
He'll grow. It just takes longer because it's more complex.
years.
Yeah, years. It's still a pretty cool fez on top of New Sullivan. Yeah, New Sullivan's head. All of you roll again.
Please, God Almighty. I use
3.
6.
There we go. Okay. Okay. And then let's add New Sullivan. Okay. Not as good this time. Regular Sullivan. Nah, good for you guys.
Yes. Yo.
So yeah,
Could
regular
not-
Sullivan last time got 20. He rolls 2d10s, but this time he got a 5. So he did really bad.
That's amazing.
So he Sullivan's like, was that Jack Black I stepped on? He's looking around, and while he's doing that, New Sullivan's going, oh yeah, and he's doing a spin attack where he's spinning around holding the sword out, and he just chops
And what about the marshmallow?
Sullivan's head off, and the marshmallow's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Wait, he doesn't have a face. How do you do that?
And Sullivan's head flies all the way back into the ocean, and somewhere you can see your uncle Ishiro Tanaka. And he's saying, who knows, if we keep pouring potions into the water, there might be another Sullivan the Frog again. This is a warning
Good
to
thing
all
I'm
of
gonna fucking
us.
kill you, Unk, right now.
You shoot him up, roll dice.
He caused this. He killed many, many people.
He's the final
in this
boss in a way.
What the heck?
Do it.
Oh, 2.
2? Okay.
I'd like
Your
to
uncle
die.
dodges the bullets.
Oh shit.
So it's really like no harm, no foul.
Yeah, he's like,
oh, my
don't
bad.
worry
My
about
bad,
it.
Unc."
I'm just your Japanese uncle. I love you anyway.
Yeah, I still hate your ass, but I guess I can accept that.
I
you're
fuck
fine.
with you.
So I left a little bit of time at the end of this one because I wanted feedback and notes from you guys. What'd you think? Was it fun?
That was the boss.
Anything you want to change?
Yeah, that was the boss. That was fun.
That was good. That was
But
good.
I mean, his boss fight. That was it.
Oh well, he didn't.
He wasn't
you
actually
missed.
the final
Yeah,
boss.
no, I was
missed.
fucking around. Yeah. He is the problem for sure.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I don't know why.
But he's not. But I can't let you because we
Can
need
he-
more episodes.
He should at least get the.
What do you want to happen to him?
He should go to jail. I feel.
yeah, or at the
So we
very
have him
least-
go to
At the
jail.
very least, let's like shit on his face.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's give him an ultimatum.
So like, would you guys?
Mr.
So,
hey,
but so
Mr.
If you
Doctor.
don't stop experimenting and causing the lives of innocents to end,
I don't want shit on my face at all.
I wasn't even gonna say that. How did you know? How did you know? I didn't even say that yet.
Because your mother did the same thing to me many years ago.
Wow, I'm understanding the cycle of abuse, and I don't really feel
That's right.
that you're too
Maybe
evil
you should
anymore.
think about that.
You
If
know
I
what?
didn't get shot on my
if it's
face
a
by your
cycle,
mother,
though, then that means that we gotta abuse you to keep this shit going.
makes sense to me.
All right. So then we beat him blue.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So
Yeah.
would you guys, going forward, would that be a better way to end some of the campaigns? Like if you guys
To
get to
whip your uncle?
No, not my. First of all, I don't have an uncle that I don't like, and I feel very blessed for
That's
that.
amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
I feel really lucky that way.
Wow.
Congratulations.
That's yeah. That's lovely.
Second of all, would you guys want to maybe like beat up a villain or shit on their face when the campaign's over?
Yeah.
Or like
What kind of
Every
question
time.
is that, man? I gotta go.
Can we
Every
get,
single
I feel like
time.
maybe 30 minutes at the end of every campaign that's just devoted to a full shit fest.
just full shit fest, just full poo poo.
Shitting, whipping, whipping,
And also
shitting.
the folks who are here who don't pay for the $10 tier, every episode is exactly like this. So if you
Yeah.
liked what you heard just now, you should check out the $10 tier. That goes to
But we do it with bigger dice.
we have bigger dice.
We have 8 of them.
we have 8 dice.
I think that's
think
as
it's-
many as there are.
2012, 10,
2012.
8, 6.
The world has ended in
4.
2012 and we're living in a dream.
Oh, we have 6 die.
Okay. Cameron usually has 8.
Cameron has 8 because he uses 2 extra ones that I
Yeah.
don't tell you guys about.
Well, he had 2 D6 for.
I get 2 D6s because that's
Yeah.
you often need 2.
He has 7.
It's true.
And I
Right.
get 2 D10s also in case you need to do a D100.
Yeah.
So this is just kind of the inner workings of the mind.
Oh yeah, just for the D100. Because I never understood you could just use a I guess you
You could just use 4 D20 and get 80.
and get you could just not get 100.
You could just make up
Yeah.
a number.
Yeah.
yeah.
And if you don't know, here's what a D&D should be, is that they say make up a number and you don't know whether the number is supposed to be high or low.
Right.
So you end up picking a random one and then it's like, because then in your head, you're trying to think, is this a high one or a low one? And then I'm kind of trying to read your mind.
I could switch between like Dungeons and Dragons Advanced and 5th edition, so your ACs are just kind of randomly bad and randomly good. That could be fun too. That's a joke for the nerds at home.
I think that we should just do
I don't
more
know what
games
that
where we
is.
look at each other's eyes and figure out what we're thinking.
We want a barbecue
We want sex.
you want
and sex.
barbecue
We want
sex
a barbecue sex from you.
from me
And the rest of the
Shit.
campaigns.
Yeah. No, I think the next campaign I'm going to try to do everything I can to avoid having
Wouldn't it be so
sexual stuff in
incredible?
it.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
it be so
You
incredible
see
to
this?
look into your buddy's eyes and be able to tell instantly, just like fully in a moment
What
of
is that?
understanding, a spark between your two brains just connecting and be like, we want barbecue. We know right now.
it's like
and
an
wouldn't it
improv
be?
game.
And wouldn't it be
Pierce-sabered,
fucking? And wouldn't it be
champagne.
fucking horrible if you looked into your buddy's eyes and you were hoping to make the barbecue connection, and then all you found in your friend's eyes was sex,
I would hate that.
lust.
Okay, so that you just facilitated that. though.
That's because
Yeah.
that's what happened to you.
That's just what happened.
No, it's what happened to you.
That's what happened to him.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened to him.
He
you
should have
wanted
seen
BBQ.
barbecue. Wait a minute. 3, 2, 1. I want
Barbecue.
barbecue.
I didn't hear.
Okay, let's
except
try.
BBQ.
3, 2, 1.
I want
sex.
barbecue. Oh, I thought we were
Oh.
doing. What is the thing?
See, he's on a different wavelength right
I'm
now.
on a different wavelength.
You're on some sex shit,
You guys are mind melding perfectly, but
on
I'm
some
for
fucking
some reason
sex
I'm
shit,
on a
man.
different wavelength.
dude. Why have you always been different than me?
I don't know.
What is wrong with you?
Because he's older.
And him too.
I'm younger.
I'm also older.
No, but like
Because
we
you're
are
younger
like,
and I'm
Oh, he's taller, so
Wait,
he's
what do you
closer to
mean?
the sky.
Why am I different than
Oh.
you?
No, you're the same as me.
Nah, that's what's up.
He's
We're-
way
we
closer to
both
the
have
sky.
things on our
Like
arms.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything
Yeah.
on his arm.
Yeah. Why don't you have anything on your arm,
who?
Cameron?
Wait, he's actually the same as me. And you.
Now I see.
And now
it.
you're odd.
I have a
You're-
scab.
Scab o'clock somewhere, I guess.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
good.
Anyway.
All right,
what do you guys have
motherfucker.
next? What do you guys do next?
Next,
is
let's
the-
see. We only have 4 more
Oh, we have the
hours.
gossip line.
Gossip line is coming.
Oh,
up
that'll
next.
be another exciting one. I gotta
yeah?
say, man, that Mountain Dew shit gave me some crazy
I'm
ass
so
heart
glad-
palpitations.
I
That
was-
shit was crazy.
Good.
That's got
Good.
sugar and caffeine in
It's
it.
insane. Mountain Dew
How
is
the
truly
fuck
evil.
do children drink that?
couldn't believe I drank that every day.
They
Really? That's like that felt stronger than any
that's
energy
how
drink I've
children
ever
drink
had.
it. Yeah, it's one of the most fucked up kinds of things that you can give somebody. But
I don't know if you've seen it. It's literally green.
I've seen it.
That's
a few times.
crazy.
Yeah, it's not just the bottle. It's like green.
No,
on
it's
the
got a
inside.
green inside,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's green on the inside, green on the outside.
Green on the inside, green on the outside.
That's who I'm trying to be.
Ice cream.
Green on the inside, green on the outside. Well, I
Yeah,
want
you
you to
guys-
stay.
What? You want me to stay?
I miss you.
I miss you too. I feel like I haven't seen you guys in a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have an after party after this for another 12 hours.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, if
awesome.
you wanna come chill.
Wow,
Yeah.
that'll be the real podcast.
You're gonna invite
We're doing a
everybody
bar
in the
crawl
neighborhood.
directly after
doing a bar crawl and a ramen crawl. Right?
Yeah,
There
of
you
course,
go.
yeah. And
yeah.
then a cigarette crawl. We're gonna try every flavor of cigarettes.
Then we're just gonna be crawling.
Yeah, that's right. And then you crawl
Can you
home.
tell that we've been here for 8 hours?
I can tell, yeah.
You were
7
supposed to
hours?
say nah.
Just say no. You guys seem nice.
Well, not 8 hours, but like you guys look like you've been doing, it's like 2 hours maybe. You guys seem like
Okay.
you're
You
pretty
can.
good
You don't have to
stand-ups.
lie either. You
You're
be,
butt-
No, I
Butter.
wouldn't. If it was 8 hours,
2
I
hours.
thought you guys were gonna be rabid. I thought this was gonna be like actually.
we kind of
tough.
got it done. We kind of.
You've
got
been
it done.
fine.
Okay.
You've
Well,
been
as
like a
long as it
little.
was good for
You're like
you.
a little bit ornery because you've been doing this for 8 hours.
That's
but you're
right.
totally fine. You're still. You're still
I'll be
very
honest.
funny.
The fight is going out of me.
The fight.
Yeah?
It's leaving you.
Did you drink the Mountain Dew?
Dying.
Did you drink the Mountain Dew?
I'm dying.
Your
I'm dying.
spark is leaving.
Right now, screamed. I'm dying. I'm dying. And then you saw my eyes go white and a white mist came
What
out of
would
the top
I
of
do
my
in
head.
that situation?
And we got it on video.
You dying on
and
camera?
then
Be-
it was in the national news, captured on camera, soul leaving man's body. And it was, everyone had to watch
You're
eight
trying
hours
to grab.
to see
You
it.
prove the existence of the soul because it climbs out of your body on camera from doing your job for
And
8 hours.
The podcast got 100,000 new subscribers because everyone was opening this video.
That's the one with this guy.
Go to 7 hours 59 minutes. This guy's soul leaves his body.
I would love to. It is crazy that this is how
I'm dying. I'm dying.
you do this every day. You work for
Yeah.
8 hours straight.
Yeah, but it's different. I mean, and a lot of it is because I do a lot of meetings. A lot of it is like performance, but it's not like this where it's like you guys have to like talk constantly, talk to only each other. constantly.
I was saying before we started.
I haven't heard that at work yet.
Really?
I was saying before we.
I feel like so Hawk Tua.
I don't think you're allowed to say that at work.
There's some workplaces where you can go up to like a girl coworker and be like, you see the Hawk Tua girl, because then you get to say that to a girl. But a lot of workplaces, I feel like in the corporate like white collar, you don't
You
because
get to say that.
that's what
Because then that
is.
way you get to say that
That's
to a
the
girl.
utility.
You
That's the
get to say
utility
it.
of the Hawk
Yeah,
Tua
this
meme.
person is. It's
You
the
get
only
to
time
say
they're going to talk
only
to a
time
woman.
I could talk to a woman and tell her about a blowjob thing and make her put that idea in her head. It's a devilish coworker meme.
I was saying before we started recording this that we basically accidentally invented the concept of a daytime sleepover.
Yeah, so
where we
did.
have a full sleepover effect, but then we go home and go to sleep.
And we're getting. I would say we're getting into
Separately.
those wee hours and
It's
the
sleepover
AM
hours.
where you're.
Who called their mom
Where you
first?
ask
to
questions
be
like, "What
pick
if
me
I
up?"
died
Yeah,
right now?
exactly. Yeah.
What's
I
up with
call my mom
Hawk
up.
Everybody's sitting on
not
their
calling
beds
her.
and we're supposed to be going to sleep.
My
but we're
first
actually sitting there
sleepover ever,
talking.
I called my mom and went home.
I called
Really?
my mom
Yeah.
too. Yeah, 100%.
I was little.
I was not that little.
Was everyone else big?
No, it was just me at my one friend's house who lived down the
Oh,
street.
snap.
I was 6, and it was like 2 friends who were like C+ level friends, and I was like, why is this my first sleepover? I'm
Yeah.
freaking out.
I was
It
basically
was-
addicted to
I was at a guy
That's
who I was
awesome.
friends with in like kindergarten and first grade, and then was never friends with again.
Yeah.
and he lived like literally probably less than a 3-minute walk from my house.
That's
in the middle of
awesome.
the night,
You're
I had
like,
his mom
"Fuck
call
this,"
him.
yeah.
My
like,
friend
I
used
need
to
to go
come
home.
over to my house and used to come sleep over at my house, and he'd sleep on the couch and he peed his pants while he was asleep like almost every single time. And when he woke up, I would clean up his pee for him so that my mom wouldn't find out.
You're such a good fucking
a
friend.
This
man.
first sleepover was also the first time I ever saw a GameCube.
That's
Whoa.
huge. What was it like when you saw it?
Crash Bandicoot.
Yo.
Crash Bandicoot was on the GameCube.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
what's so amazing.
No. What's it
Spyro.
called? No.
it's not on the GameCube.
I know what I'm talking
Spyro's
about.
on
Billy
GameCube.
Billy Egg.
Tack. Tack and
Tack
the
and
Power
Power
of
of Juju.
which also became a cartoon later in life.
Yeah.
Did
I
it
think he
actually
also-
become a
I
cartoon
think
after?
I
Because it was
might
a
be
Nickelodeon
conflating-
game, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was a PlayStation game too, though.
It was also on GameCube.
I don't know.
think.
Maybe I was terrified being away from my home. I could have completely misunderstood what console this was I was seeing. That's a very real possibility.
Yeah, he's looking at a GameCube. It's like turning into an Xbox. You're like, I'm so nervous.
I mean, my memory is definitely
definitely.
Being affected by this.
being affected by my fears.
At
We
that
should get a
first
checkup
yeah.
after this.
I need a checkup badly.
We should get a doctor in here ASAP
Yeah.
as a joke.
Was that the next? Okay, yeah,
I
I can go
wish.
too. By the
We're
way,
doing. If you want to stick around for gossip, you're welcome to. I don't know if you have.
I was.
The
I
time.
told somebody I'd be somewhere at a certain
I'll
time.
go
That's
do your
fine.
thing.
We'll take
I
these
was.
batteries.
I was pissed off
Is it?
about it. It's a good friend of mine. It's not what?
It's not some
Miguel.
dumbass.
No, it's not. It's not Miguel.
He lives
friend of the show. He does live near here. No, it's somebody who I have to. I don't know.
I see him
how
at the
we
grocery
get
store
there.
man.
like all the time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's do
I feel like
gossip.
an organ is failing.
But
Speaking
I-
of
Yeah.
gossip, speaking of
But I-
Patches in Patches' life
Patches
I-
is in love.
No.
with his wife.
Wait, you're in love with your wife?
Yeah.
I'm writing that down.
Just
Okay.
All right. Love you
buddy.
guys. Good luck with the
Fail.
rest of this. Yeah?
Big fail. Yeah.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Get out of here before you
Bye,
fail
bye, bye.
again.
I love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, audience.
Who's gonna show up and bring us beers?
Um,
Who's gonna show us and bring more beers?
Nobody.
Yeah,
We don't have
it's
any-
over.
We had
Damn,
one.
we should have planned ahead.
Yeah, we should.
Nah,
I thought
man.
Pierce was going to bring beers, but instead he brought a scary
We
surprise.
can tell Thomas to bring us beers.
Okay, so
Ah, we want beers in the last 2 hours?
Yeah,
I
we
feel like that's the only time.
Yeah,
I don't want a
guess.
beer
Yeah,
right
that's a good
now.
point.
Oh,
We got 4 hours left, man.
Oh my god.
what are you talking about? We need beers now more than ever.
No, man.
Oh wait, you should throw this away. Look at that.
Why are you doing that?
We can get another
is gonna have
chair.
to sit in there.
We can get another chair.
Yeah, but we still own that chair.
Why would you do that? That's our chair. What is the? Why would
He just broke it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
What?
this is broken.
During this? Wait
Yeah.
till after, man.
I broke it with my pants. Remember?
Okay.
Scoot back over there. You're a
gonna break his
destroyer.
chair.
You're the breaker. Get away from me.
Well, I'm not the breaker. I'm the creator of this next slideshow. Now,
Oh,
I
snap.
was the one who was in charge of
Oh, wait, real quick.
corralling all of
I'm
the
sorry.
voicemails.
We're 8 hours in. Can we check in with?
What was that noise?
What was that noise? What the hell was that? That scared me.
I don't know.
Jubio, what happened?
Jubio did something.
Are you there?
What's up?
There's
what
a
was
ghost
that
in
noise?
the machine.
Did you hear that noise?
I just want
Don't
to
worry
check.
about the noise.
I
I
want
heard
to
a
check in
boo-boo.
with you, Julio.
That was my noise.
Okay, nice noise, but I want to see how are you doing 8 hours in?
I'm okay. I had some pizza.
We had
We had
pizza
pizza
We
too.
also
Ew.
had pizza. Dude, we're twins.
Oh, okay. Well, I had it first, so you guys copied me.
Oh,
Okay.
so
We
you're
copied
sassy now.
you. Okay, so he ate pizza and got sassy from the grease.
Is everybody
Yep.
having fun?
I'm having fun.
Honestly, I forgot that this has been going all day.
Yeah, I kind of my memory has lapsed a little bit
Yeah.
where I think
Yeah.
that we're an hour in, but that's good. Let's hear about gossip.
What were you going to say, Julio?
I
You're
don't
about
know
to
if
say
I don't know if
something.
he was going to say anything.
Nothing.
You said,
We're all going
this is pre-recorded.
pre-recorded. I like it. All right, let's do this.
Did something eventful happen in the world? Did a historical event happen and you don't
And
want to
he
tell
got a
us?
ding.
Bruce Willis died.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot Patches was here. That scared the fuck out of me. You ghost ass motherfucker. Get out of here. What the hell? Did he really? Man.
scared the fuck out of me.
That was a
That's
good one, right?
insane.
That he could have.
Yeah.
That he absolutely
He fully could've,
I
right?
would have expected you to tell us something when he got back. Dude, now I know he's going to die in the next week because of you.
Because of my
That's
I
how
don't-
you do
No,
shit.
I
That's
don't.
how you
I
operate,
don't
man.
Dude, it's literally
operate
gonna be
like
like
that.
2 hours.
I
there's
don't.
He's
gonna-
going to die in
We're
the
gonna
next
see.
week.
We're gonna get like a notification on our phones that says like
Bruce Willis has died.
Stop,
it's
bro.
gonna say that's my thing.
It's literally not. How are you talking then?
oh. I'm sorry, man.
You
I
thought
thought you
I
were-
was just muting you in the middle of your talk?
I thought you were being
No, I
vengeful.
was making sure there was no
I'm
extra
sorry,
sound
man.
from
Put
this.
that mic on that chair there.
Yeah.
And let's get started on this gossip shit.
All right. So this first.
This, by the
call-
way, this is the thing I'm the most excited for in this whole thing. I think. is
There
this
was
gossip.
I will say a lot of. I'm not trying to be rude.
Okay, I tried to say the same thing, and I think Caleb was right to stop me.
Yeah. You don't be mean to these people.
I'm not trying to be mean. It's
Trying to
just
they're trying to make us laugh. They're funny.
some people left multiple calls
Okay.
from the same story.
Oh, really?
So it was like,
what, like updates?
no, not updates. Just Google Voice has a limit on how long you can talk.
Oh, I see.
So there were some stories that were really good,
Some long-winded people.
but they were just really long, and I couldn't include them.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I tried to keep a lot of the stories as short and sweet as possible.
Sure.
But here it is, our first call. Let's see.
Welcome
And these
to
are
the-
all.
Yo,
oh wait, let me preface this one by saying
Patrick,
Go
yo,
back a
what's
slide.
up?
Go back.
back.
Oh.
This first one is gossip within our community of fans.
Oh,
Wow. Okay. Wait, why am I feeling devilish all of a sudden?
And this is it. Really,
This-
it's 8 p.m.
Wait, hold on.
guys.
It's time to cross my legs.
This one is runoff from
We
the
need some wine.
Patrickpedia.
We need wine badly.
This is runoff from
Patches already leave?
Patrickpedia.
I think so.
You could text him and ask him to
No,
go to
it's
the.
Come back with wine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm feeling like a bitch.
Patrickpedia runoff. Here we go.
Okay.
Yo, Patrick. Yo, what's up? Hey, my name is Zachary. I'm also from Phoenix. I was just listening to the episode, and I heard this other Zach from Phoenix call in, and I just wanted to ask if you could maybe give me his details, because I think I want to meet up and fight this guy. I think I want to fight this guy in person.
Yo.
I just don't like him. I don't like his attitude. I don't like how he called in with nothing to say. I know that's kind of a loaded question, but if you could, just give me a call back.
So
Okay,
Zach
all right.
from Phoenix. We're not going to give you his info.
Listen, I'm
Yeah.
all for pulling up on ops, beating the dog shit out of them.
But we're
putting
not
them in
going to
the dirt.
facilitate that.
We're not
But listen,
facilitating
legally,
you.
we're all three on probation. We cannot
Yeah.
be sending people to do hits on people who have the same name
Yeah,
as
and
them.
we
Yeah.
and we've been on probation for 7,900,000,001.
Yeah, that many years. So
So don't fuck with us, man.
Do you guys mind if I hit that again? They said it was a little quiet.
okay.
Yeah, turn that up.
Yeah, I can only make it so loud. I have a
Yeah.
maximum volume on here, so
You
Yo,
gotta turn up on your
Patrick.
end.
Yo, what's up? Hey, my name is Zachary. I'm also from Phoenix. I was just listening to the episode, and I heard this other Zach from Phoenix call in, and I just wanted to ask if you could maybe give me his details, because I think I want to meet up and fight this guy. I think I want to fight this guy in person. I just don't like him. I don't like his attitude. I don't like how he called in with nothing to say. I know that's kind of a loaded question, but if you could, just give me a call back.
Okay, I think I managed to turn it up a little bit.
It's a certified beef.
It's
you guys on the just walk around.
showing up with the craziest beef of
You
all
lost
time.
audio on Discord on 1 sec.
Okay,
That's fine.
That's okay. This will be
we'll
for the
stall.
we'll stall. Yeah.
Have you guys ever met someone with your name that you didn't like?
I don't know. I don't know at all.
You've never met. I feel like I've met a lot
Chad
of
is saying
Patricks.
audio is fucked.
Okay. Well,
Oh my god, we're 8 hours in. Right when we get to the gossip section.
Somebody doesn't want us to get.
Wait.
Somebody
Somebody
doesn't
sent
want
something that they
us.
regret and are DDoSing us at this
Yeah.
moment.
I have that feeling.
All right. Well, let's just carry on because it's this will just be in the episode anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So whatever.
Is it good now?
Well, in the meantime, let's just talk about a hat
Oh, yeah,
topic,
let's hit a
something
hat.
that doesn't matter.
Let's hit a hat.
Let's hit it something that doesn't matter while
Yeah.
maybe the audio isn't working. Audio,
Audio
is
is
fixed.
fixed.
Okay, so
Well,
I
we
have
still-
one to
what
pull
is it,
out.
though?
Yeah.
Oh, let's
just
not
for-
pull it up.
No, let's do the hat. I already pulled
Yeah,
it.
you already
So
pulled it. What is it?
all right. Molestation chamber. So I think I remember somebody suggesting this
I
one.
think I remember that too.
Somebody
yeah.
asking
Who
this
put
to
that?
be put in.
Wait, I think it was Pat. Pat, what did you? It seems
What-
like
so-
you had something to say about it. So go ahead.
I had anything to say.
About molestation chamber.
No, this is the
Molestation.
MD station.
Well, I wrote it. You
MDE
said
station.
it. So
MDE
I know that I
station.
wrote molestation chamber because you
Molestation
told me to put it in
chamber, yeah.
there.
I think what you said specifically was, should children be put in the molestation chamber?
I think he said that too, actually.
I mean, the question is not a bad question. I mean, the answer is no.
The answer's
But that doesn't mean we shouldn't ask the question.
I didn't ask this.
It's better to ask the question and answer no than just let it fester in the back
Pat,
of our
you
minds
have-
with no
Pat,
answer.
you
Oh
have
no,
such a-
no, no.
What?
This is mole station.
Chamber.
Chambers.
Oh, okay.
I saw a mole in Chambers
All
Street
right.
Station.
Oh, okay. That makes
Yeah.
more sense.
Yeah, that makes
You
a
said
lot
it
of
out of
sense.
order, but that's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Let's hit.
Let's hear the next one.
point is that this guy, you have our covert blessing.
Yeah.
You don't have our blessing. You have our kudos.
You have
for,
our promise. We'll get this done.
You,
for you.
we'll get this done. You have our.
I don't remember
our,
that guy, but I'm sure Zach is fine.
You have our kudos for inadvertently or not even knowing that we are going to do a gossip section.
I just remember how other Zach, pre-Zach, said that he was going to kill himself. I got a message from him. He said he did not kill himself.
Oh, that's good.
Yay!
So
But
that's
it seems
all
like
good.
this
But
Zach's gonna do it for him. He doesn't even have to kill himself. He has a really
Yeah.
dangerous enemy.
yeah.
All right,
All right. Let's hear the next
slide. Let's hear
gossip.
the next one.
Hey guys, little background. I'm the GM of cafe in Massachusetts.
Love message.
I'm relatively new to the job, and everyone there is pretty normal for the most part. But the owner hired this girl, and she's kind of throwing off just the whole vibe of the place. Promise you, this is not a joke. She comes in dressing like a toddler. Like her whole vibe is like sexy baby, like children's PJs, like rainbows on it and anime and shit like that. Recently she's called out. She's called out probably like 6 times, saying she's got like stomach issues and stuff. And she'll go to the bathroom for like 15, 20 minutes, just like fuck over everybody's day, customers waiting. Recently, again, not a joke, I go into the bathroom, small bathroom, the trash is right there. Laying on top is a pretty large-sized anime diaper, cinnamon roll Hello Kitty. I had to tell, and now the rumor's kind of getting out of control. Yeah.
Well, this will solve.
I don't
that.
know. I don't know if you want to give me advice. This place, we've never fired anybody for like in like 10 years. And yeah, what do I do with the sexy baby girl?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
That part I'm not sure about, but what I will tell you is you fucked up and stuck your nose where you shouldn't have, because you could have fired her.
Yeah.
Second you saw the diaper,
Yeah,
that's out the
it's-
window.
yeah, you
no
can't-
chance.
yeah,
You can't
should
fire
have
her now.
literally.
Yeah.
I mean, you should have never told anybody about the diaper, cleaned it up, and just said, we're firing you because you take too many shits or whatever.
You take too many shits and you're fucking up the vibe.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, do you know what I'm just realizing here?
What?
She's not taking long bathroom breaks to shit.
She's
She's
going in there
shitting
to-
on the job and
Yeah.
taking the long bathroom breaks to change the
That
diaper.
would be the
Yeah.
problem that I would have as
Yeah.
a sanitary issue.
Is your-
Yeah.
I also would like to introduce
Pooping
the
at
idea.
the front counter. You can't poop in the front of the
No.
house.
I would like to introduce the idea that this might just
taking someone's order and being like, and also what you
And you wanted the cafe away.
this could just be a baby.
This could be a.
This guy could have really. You may be
Yeah.
fucked up way before any of this shit, and you hired a literal fucking baby. What?
Yeah.
Because the kid was a little bigger than a baby. You're going, oh, this girl dresses like
Sometimes
a
a
baby.
kid
Sometimes
is
babies
tall.
are born with hair.
Yeah.
And now you're calling her sexy. You need to chill, man.
You gotta chill the fuck out. This is on you.
Yeah, that's also I don't know. I also, I'm not gonna say I don't know exactly what a GM does. Just if you're just
General
a-
manager.
Yeah, but I don't know exactly what
They're
a
just in
general
charge of
manager
their-
does.
Generally in
crap.
charge.
Right, but I don't really know if you can be calling your employee sexy, especially not.
Well,
sexy
I know what
baby.
he's saying, that it's like a.
I
it's-
get-
he's
I
saying
get
it like
the
it's a
idea.
style.
You could have said.
But I've never
It's
heard
kinda-
of this style.
It's
Erotic
I can
baby.
understand. it's not doesn't come out great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, nobody's ever going to hear this.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
completely
so
fine.
you're safe.
But this is not supposed to be an advice show. It's supposed to be
This is
a gossip show.
We're
No.
dishing.
So thank you for the gossip.
This is a great
We're
dish.
being
This is a great
bad.
dish.
This is a
really
great
good. I'm
dish.
not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And all right, let's hear this next one.
Hey, pal.
Hi.
So my coworker keeps mixing bleach with our ammonia-based like floor cleaner,
That's good gossip.
and I was wondering why the floors kept smelling like a swimming pool each time
Well, that's the
she
ammonia.
would mop, and I don't know how to bring it up to other people because everyone really likes her at work and she's really popular and stuff, but she keeps mixing bleach and ammonia, and it smells really bad. So
Well,
and that's real. It's happening genuinely. Each time she's mopping, she's just putting bleach in there. So, yeah. Thanks. Any advice? Appreciated.
well, I would say that if you're worried about making her unpopular, I wouldn't worry about that because there's nothing more popular than punk rock right now. And what's more punk rock than creating a deadly gas to try and kill your coworkers?
Absolutely. I would say that she's raging against something.
Right.
The floor and you.
Rage against the floor.
It's rage against the floor. That's
This is
the band
rage
that
against
she's
the
in.
floor.
Yeah, she's trying to damage those floors. She's trying to damage your lungs.
Some of those who mop
If you
floors
want to play the long game,
Yeah.
here's what you do.
Or the
If you really want to play the long
burn
game, wait for the
floors
you need to be such a medium employee that it's unreal. There's no possible way that you could ever get promoted for any reason. You need to set her up for success in as many situations as possible. Watch her climb the corporate ladder till she's at the very, very top, and then you bring it up and you sue her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
For
what you should
damage
do.
to nose.
Yes, that's what you should do. For damage to nose, over $100,000 in
I'm
nose
suing
damage.
you for 100 inches of nose lining.
Yep. So pay up. That's what you're gonna need to do.
I had to pay out the nose for
Because
this
right
lawsuit.
now, especially if she's at the same level as you or a little below you, the reality is most people
you have nothing to gain.
you have nothing to gain. You have
Nothing
nothing.
at all.
Either she gets
Hold
fired,
on to all information until it benefits
and
you.
I want you to be in there checking every single tile on the ground to make sure it's clean, taking deep breaths in, and then going to the doctor at least once every couple weeks.
Yeah.
You could get a good workers' comp off this.
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. You can get
This
a
is
fat
chlorine
payout
gas.
once it's
Yeah.
once it's the fault of the people at the top. The company has to pay out now.
Yes.
It's not personal damages.
Yeah.
You're not. This is a small claims court thing at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in a little bit, this is going to be a class action lawsuit. You're going to
And
be leading it.
I also want to say, great dish. This is a thing that I feel like I would hear when twirling the telephone cord on my finger.
Absolutely.
No fucking way.
With
Yeah,
a fuzzy
I
phone.
can't believe it.
We
And-
should have got
and
a
Should
ammonia.
have got a fucking fuzzy phone.
fucking fuzzy phone.
Okay, next slide.
That's okay.
What's up, Gossip Line? My name's Kelly. There's some real gossip going on
We'd
at
love
this
to hear it.
department store that I work at. There's this guy who's like 1,000,000 years old and he pushes carts around, and he's a little touched by God, and he just ended up going to the San Francisco Pride Parade without any clothes on. And a bunch of guys on Twitter took videos of him, and now everyone's calling him some kind of bad name online, and I don't think he knows yet. Thanks, Gossip Line.
Okay. These keep getting better and better. That's so good.
They're really good.
Okay.
They're
wow.
really good.
Kudos to you for that story. That's amazing.
Also, do you mean by San Francisco Pride Parade? Do you mean the Folsom Street Fair,
I'm sure that's
where
what
it's
they
like
mean.
the sectioned off, there's the old people sitting in tubs of piss,
Yeah.
that's got to be what it means,
Yeah,
right?
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
so.
sure.
Yeah.
Because that's
That is so funny.
like
At that age, I guess you're free. You don't have to know.
Yeah.
so
Okay.
you'll
Yeah,
never
that's the
learn.
thing. You
Yeah.
could tell this guy about all these people who are being mean to him online. He's not going to give a fuck. He already showed his asshole on the street.
he was completely nude
He
at
doesn't give
the
a
Folsom
fuck
Street
what
Fair.
anybody says
They're
about him.
having sex in public
Back
there.
in like the 1900s, if you were 1,000,000 years old and you showed your ass on the street, you'd be on the headline of the newspaper.
Exactly.
And you'd sit with the unfurl the newspaper. Ah.
Yeah, exactly. Great.
Nowadays, it all hits Twitter. Newspaper is what? Nothing. They don't write about anything. You open it up as lorem ipsum nowadays.
Fuck
Yeah.
that shit.
They
It's the whole
can't think
thing.
of shit.
It's over and over again.
It's done.
It's like my slideshow, man.
Yeah.
I think that, you don't need to tell this guy because if you told him, he would literally just say, "Is that it?" and start stacking carts again.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you'd stack
by
them
the
on
way,
top of each other.
if you think that this is over, he's going to do this shit next year as well because I know for a fact he had an amazing time.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
He got to show his balls.
He did this year. Now he's Twitter famous.
Yeah.
He's going to
Oh.
go back next year. There's going to be people doing drag of him.
Yes, absolutely.
Here's the
I'm going to be there in a
1 million-year-old
latex
nude man.
bodysuit that is perfectly his proportions.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be doing a twin makeout with him.
Yeah. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah. So I would say in terms of gossip, there's a 10 out of 10. But then in terms of advice, none is necessary.
I'm gonna go to that Pride Parade and I'm gonna chain myself to a chair.
Yeah.
With all my clothes on and everything, I look completely normal, and it's just a normal chair.
Can you go?
And I
yeah.
chain myself up to it, and I go, "Ooh, I'm bad."
Yeah. I want to go there and bob for apples.
I
Just
show
go,
up.
yeah.
I show up waddling around in my chair, and I'm looking around, and everyone's wearing leather. Their dicks are out. I'm like, "Whoa!"
What the heck?
I thought I was going hard.
This is just I thought it was a do whatever you want place.
Yeah.
I want
I'm
to
just
go.
a drop in the bucket.
I want to go there and do the Paqui one chip challenge.
I thought I was gonna be number one.
Yeah. Do the one chip challenge and start walking around seeing who wants to get some with me.
Yeah. Next one.
Hey, this is Billy.
Hey, Billy.
I heard once on like a podcast that David Byrne has like a shit fetish, and specifically he likes to like lay under a glass table while someone shits on it, and like watch that happen.
So he likes movies.
I feel like more people should be talking about this. He has a shit fetish.
Okay.
Thank you. That is the number one phrase we like to hear. I feel like more people should be talking about this.
Yes,
that is
I
the
like
purpose
that.
of this line.
Yeah, that
Let's
would be.
all
that should
talk
be
about
like
everyone's business. Let's get our nose
That
in
should be
there.
the quote under the gossip.
You think he was
Yeah.
under the table in the big suit?
Yeah.
Here's a question. I have a really, really good question.
Oh my God, there's poop on top of me.
Who is David Byrne?
Lead singer of Talking Heads.
And Talking Heads is the band with
Psycho
the
Killer,
weird picture.
Kiss Kiss Say, and
Yeah,
that's
I know
all they
that.
ever did.
Yeah, what's his shit fetish? Putting out bad music?
Putting out shit. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it all. I've heard it all. What is there to say about this? Celebrities, I would say that this, once you become a celebrity, which is this guy a celebrity? Is he really famous?
Really famous.
Really?
No, like halfway.
Halfway really
He
famous.
He's
almost hit it
famous.
big.
He's famous around here.
Around these parts.
Around these parts.
Around here.
David Byrne, around these parts, he's quite famous.
Hell, I reckon I heard the name once or twice.
Oh.
But I can't say I heard nothing about this shitting business. Wow. That's news to me, but what the blazes is that?
He's played damn near every opera
Everybody
house
got their devil.
from Flushing to Crown Heights.
Can't say I'm too mad at the fella.
Hey, what you doing?
After all, I like fucking my horse. Brooklyn, New York.
Well, I want to walk like a cowboy.
And that
Talk
guy,
like
yeah,
one too.
that guy's dressed like Skrillex.
Well,
Another long day in Brooklyn, New York.
that's his trip, and I'm on mine.
God's got plans for each and every one of us.
Man's got to walk a mile in another man's boots before he can truly understand.
I would say that as far as celebrities go, that's about entry level, and I think
Yeah.
that that's
If the glass
exactly-
table makes it fine.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yeah. The glass
There's
table's
people
like,
out there who are not celebrities who are just normal Joes who get
Doing that.
shitted on
yeah,
on
absolutely.
their chest.
Disgusting shoots.
Well, he's
If
so
you're
rich, he's
famous-
got a
you're-
glass table.
You're rich, you're famous, you don't even let it touch you. You just watch it like
yeah.
like
honestly,
a movie.
you're a
Yeah.
pussy. Take the table
bro,
away.
take
Get that table out
Take
of there.
the shit.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's
3-4 logs to the face.
That's just a jet for real. For real. Thank you, Wiz Khalifa.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
for
wait. I got a lot of these. I think we got to go.
Yeah,
Next
let's
slide,
go.
yeah.
That's fine.
We can always cut into the next one too. Gossip I'm excited about.
Yeah, go to the
Gossip
next
is
one.
massive for me.
Hey guys. So someone that I know, to make a long story short,
Love it.
is dating their cousin. They're not cousins by blood. It's basically a step cousin situation,
It's fine.
like
Next.
through marriage or whatnot. but they were essentially raised together as cousins, Thanksgiving kids table and whatnot, but are now as young adults romantically involved. So again, not blood
Young
related,
adults.
but step cousins dating. Bye-bye.
I really like that sign.
How old is young adults?
Yeah.
Because to me, that's
Well, but does that matter that much?
Yeah, is that 21 or is that 17?
it does matter.
like
to
if
me.
they're
I
in
think it
high school?
to
is
the
that,
gossip.
Is that worse or is it
I
better?
don't know if it's worse or better, but it matters to me.
I think it's worse if they're young adults like 23.
If they're younger, they don't know any better.
Yeah. Someone has to be like, hey,
I don't
you're
have.
technically
It's also
cousins.
kind of like it's kind of cool. It's kind of
That's-
fly.
that's what I'm saying. It's
to be
fly.
to be an adult, to be like 25 years old, and be like, fuck it,
Fuck it, I'm fucking my cousin.
fuck it, it's time.
Fuck it, my cousin.
I've lived 25 years. I've experienced what life has to offer so far. I'm a quarter way to a century.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let it rip.
Live fast,
Let's
die
go.
young.
Oh hell, let it rip.
Let hell.
Hell, might as well savor the forbidden fruit.
I mean, well, fucking your cousin, step cousin. Sorry about that.
Sorry. That's normal.
Can't say we're related by blood.
That's normal
but
around
I'm
these
happy to
parts.
Call
That's
you my
normal
cousin.
around here.
Ridgewood, New York.
Hmm.
I think that it's you. You got one family.
Mhm.
That's nice. The in-laws are your in-law.
can
Are
you
your
not
are
talk
your
about
family
the
and
in-laws
families like
are
we
your
got?
laws.
The laws. The
Yeah.
laws are coming
And
by.
by the way, you're not breaking any laws.
nah.
So let her rip.
Mhm.
Fuck that cousin.
Let's go to the
Well,
next
I
slide.
don't even know if they're
Cousin.
fucking, but smooch on her.
Smooch your cousin. Next slide. And
Hi, my name is Ben, and this is not so much gossip as it is a confession. It's been for something that's been weighing on my soul for about 15 years now. But so when I was about 7 or 8, I was at my friend's house, and I really needed to poop. I was, squeezing my cheeks really hard, really, fighting for my life there.
Been there.
Sound like you are right now.
And just like
You sound like you're climbing up
a
some
little
stairs.
nugget came out like it's about the size of a marble. It was rock solid, like a diamond. Just, rolled right out of my pant leg and right onto his floor. I didn't know what to do.
is
this
this audio
supposed to be
getting
happening?
messed up?
Thought was thrown into a panic because he was convinced that it was a
Okay,
raccoon.
just stop it here because I remember this story. So what happened was, oh shit. So what happened was Ben shit his pants. It rolled down his pant leg.
A little marble of shit.
A little marble of shit rolled down his pant leg at his friend's house. His friend's mom saw the shit on the ground. He didn't confess. She thought that they had raccoons in the house. They were calling exterminators and stuff. This guy has kept this a secret for 15 years. And he revealed it to us.
Thank you for feeling
And
able to
I would like
reveal
to
this
say,
to
I know
us.
that you said that this was not gossip. It is now.
Ben, this is gossip.
You know.
Ben, thank you so much for sending this to
Yeah.
us. Thank you so much for confessing it
Yeah,
to us.
this is an amazing feeling to get confessed to.
This is I should
I'm
become
so
a
glad
priest.
you told us this.
You should be a priest. You get to hear this kind of shit all day.
I
People
know.
coming in, yeah, shit on the floor. I fuck my cousin. A priest has to be the best job ever
Oh,
for
yeah.
a dirty dish like you and me.
Yeah, when you're a priest and you're doing confession, it's beautiful. It's the best job you can possibly do. You're just basically praying every day. You don't roll the snake eyes as someone comes in and goes, Father, I sinned.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's scary.
Yeah,
You don't-
that's scary. But then
As that
everyone
happens
else is
maybe
like,
once a year.
Yeah,
I
but the
jacked
rest
off
of
in
the time
my
it's
car.
It's
Yeah,
gravy.
and you go, okay.
All right, freak.
You're forgiven.
yeah, you're forgiven, whatever.
Okay, bye.
Later. Bye-bye.
Do
Next one.
100 laps.
Hey, podcast about this, guys.
Hi.
It's John.
Hey, John.
Fake name. But I've recently been talking to this girl, and she has really good movie takes and like really good suggestions. But about 2 years ago, I was at a party, and there was this big mystery because someone put a used tampon in a drink and left it, and then left, and they were pretty sure that was her. And that was confirmed by the fact that she did it again at a restaurant that she works at. Leaving a used tampon in a drink and leaving the drink somewhere. And that's the tea. I don't know if I can really see myself getting close to someone who does that. But yeah, she's got a really good movie take, so kind of like this. Anyway, that's the tea. See you guys. Love the show.
Did you say
love
2
that.
years?
I love that so much, though. Just like, I don't know if I could see myself getting close to her because she pulled a full used tampon out of her pussy and threw it into a cup.
I think I can guess what
But
her
I
favorite
love
movies are.
movies.
Jackass 1, Jackass 2, Jackass 3. This girl is a prankster, okay?
Uh-huh.
She likes dirty grandpa or bad grandpa.
Loki.
She likes Loki, the prankster god of the world.
She likes the dudesons.
She loves
doo-doo.
She likes Nitro
The
Circus.
doo-doo files.
So she loves the doo-doo files, obviously. She is, and it sounds like she's got a little bit of Sex in the City in there as well.
Yeah.
And maybe some girls.
That's a full Carrie move.
You want somebody who's going to act crazy and bring your name into disrepute.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I bet this hoe gives the best head in the world if she's doing all that. That's
So
crazy.
you got to stay with her because we told you to. Next slide.
Hey, I'm Theo, and this is real gossip in my life. I swear this is another joke. I've been lying to this little old lady for about 1.5 years now, and I don't know how to stop because she's the sweetest thing, but she is convinced that I am in law school, and I am not in law school. I told her I wanted to go to law school, and then I guess she misremembered because she introduced me to her friends as who's in law school, Theo who's in law school. And these people kept asking me questions about law school, and I didn't know what to do. So I just kind of went along with it because I couldn't let down this cadre of old people. So now there's all these elderly people in my city who wish me luck on law school exams and shit. And I keep, oh man, it's fucked. But I've been stuck in this for about 1.5 years, and all because I didn't want to let her down. She just looked so hopeful and excited for me. Is this fucked? Maybe it is. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you are not in law school, you should be because you could be an amazing, fast-talking Southern lawyer.
Yeah.
Because slow down there, partner.
No, Theo, I'm going to say thank God you were this fast. There are some really slow talkers that had amazing stories, but I couldn't put them in because we'd be here forever.
I think that...
And you had a great story, too.
It was a great story. I think that...
We've all been in a situation like this, and the truth is that you have it the worst out of anybody because yours has an end date, after which you become immensely rich.
Yes. You set yourself a real, I'm taking everybody out to dinner date.
Everybody else can pretend whatever.
Yeah.
We can all.
Oh,
we can
I
all
got fired.
Yeah.
That's my
that
hobby.
did it. Yeah.
Yours
yeah.
has a point where
there is a
your
there is a
lifestyle
length of
should
time
change.
where you will be. You're supposed to be living,
Which means that
large.
you have to invent some reason why you got kicked out of law school. So now you've actually put yourself into the negatives.
Yeah.
Because you got kicked out. You
That's
threw away
your
an
solve.
opportunity.
Yeah, you got
That's what you
kicked
have to
out.
do is you
Or
have to say...
disbarred. You could even if you don't want to have the letdown of you fail the test, you'd be like, I'm smart enough.
Look into whatever is the lowest level of disbarment.
Yeah, what's the least bad thing you can do?
And day
to get
one, you're like,
disbarred?
I'm a lawyer.
Here-
Next day, oh no,
Yeah.
I
was immediately disbarred.
yeah, I drank a soda in court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't say what. I hope you didn't say what type of law, right? Because
Yeah.
you could just be like, oh, I'm in
Molecule law.
molecular law, or like maybe
We don't
like,
get a lot of cases. In
I'm
my
in-
practice.
It's really slow,
I'm in-
and when
I'm
we
in-
do, we make like a couple cents.
Yeah.
I'm in
It's all
thimble law.
really,
I'm
really
really
small
into
stuff.
thimble law, or actually, I've been mostly pertaining
Say-
to laws
say
about
that you're-
shot
You
You could
glasses.
you could be like, yeah, I'm gonna be working pro bono cases for the foreseeable future, and
Oh,
I probably
yeah.
won't be getting that big of a paycheck, and just ride it out till she dies.
There you go.
Yeah.
She's old. Just let her
She's
die.
old, yeah.
See, I've never
I
like.
got held back a year and lost.
Just keep doing that until she passes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. There's other old people.
Yeah.
There's old people that also know. So once she's gone, there's other
It's
people.
been the rumor has been spread.
Yeah.
This is kind of a meta gossip.
rumor weed.
We've seen
The
the gossip
rumor.
from a
Okay, you know
different
what
angle.
you got to do, Theo? I don't know where you live. You got to go into town square,
Mm-hmm.
and you got to just while
Bell.
everyone's going, from like the
Sandwich board and bell.
the bell or whatever, while everyone's going from the market to home or their job to their other home that's this way. You just gotta go, listen, I got something to say. I'm not actually in law school. I said I wanted to go, but I didn't make the cut.
Wow.
Also,
and be
though,
honest.
Yeah. What,
Have you seen
in town square only?
But depending
Continue
on what
the lie if not.
Depending on what your actual job is, don't be so honest. Don't because you know if you're
I clean up shit at the school.
Yeah,
And
I'm a
I'd
dumb
like
farmer.
you-
Don't say that.
I'd like you to walk your ass down to Broadway and watch a little musical called Dear Evan Hansen.
Thank
and
you.
Figure out the power of lies and how they can tear apart families
And look at
and
Dear Evan
schools as
Hansen.
well.
Look at Dear Evan Hansen as an example of what not to do.
Yeah.
Right?
Because this bastard messed himself up in a major.
He messes up immediately. Take what he did and go to the fucking movie pit.
Scratch it.
And here's another thing you should do. Honestly, you should go to the police and you should confess.
And report this old woman.
And if
For
lying isn't
lying on your
illegal,
ass.
it
If
should
this-
be.
She's the
it
one who
should be
lied.
illegal.
Can you remember that?
Yeah,
She
she's
is
been
also
going
the
around
one that
telling
lied.
people.
She's been lying to everyone.
Oh, Theo's
This
in-
old lady's been lying to everyone about me.
spreading a rumor.
This old woman is lying.
It's defamation.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
you can sue her for defamation.
That's a good idea. All right, next one.
Hey, podcast about lists. I've got a friend. We can just call him Jonathan Lewis. He recently got back from the dentist, and he revealed to a close circle of friends that he has 17 cavities.
Oh my God!
He won't brush his teeth, and he blames it on his ADHD. I wanted you guys to just kind of weigh in on this situation.
This one's
see
all
what
you,
people
Pat.
think.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I think that I was going to censor out the name and forgot. I think I actually forgot to censor out the name.
That's
I was
okay.
doing a lot of work.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
hope that that's a fake name, like an Alan Smithy or
Well,
something.
I would say that is a complete. They are the person who
Yeah.
who volunteered the name.
They are the person that volunteered
So
the name.
if there's any party of
I didn't have to
cruelty,
accept it.
You were not a part of it.
I will say, as somebody who's had quite a few cavities and a lot of teeth replaced,
It
with
sounds like he's talking
crowns.
about you.
No, it's not me. I don't have. See, my problem is with the dentist is I have like maybe, I think I had like 4 or 5 cavities, but then
Mhm.
everything else is chipped because I have bruxism.
17 cavities. Do you even have 17 fucking teeth in your face?
You have 38. Is that true?
I think it's 32.
I think it's 32.
I
have 38.
That's
So-
a begin. Well, on a ratio basis, you're doing all right then.
I'm doing better,
You have
yeah.
extra teeth.
Yeah, way more.
There's nothing to be done for this guy. All you can do is spread this rumor as viciously as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Literally tell everybody. There's no reason to keep this a secret.
Yeah.
You
I agree.
You nasty.
I agree.
I just think maybe brush your teeth
Of
more.
course, you're siding with the ADHD idiot who can't brush his teeth.
I think he just needs to get you need to look at
Tooth Tunes.
I know that you're
That's smart.
Tooth Tunes one.
Put your
But I
favorite
know
thing.
as a person with ADHD,
Farmer in the dough.
I know-
Farmer in the dough. There you go.
you have to look at brushing your teeth as like maybe some kind of a game.
I do that actually. I have a. Here's my method to brush my teeth.
monsters are in my mouth, and I have to brush them away.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rotate. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You'd brush in circles.
No, I go back
You're
and
supposed to
forth.
brush in circles.
I don't brush in circles. I
You're
go
supposed to.
back to back.
I'm,
You're not
I'm
supposed to
dropping
go
game.
back
I'm
to back.
dropping game on you, bro.
Thank you for that.
So when you go home tonight, try that out.
But what
you're
if
gonna
it
feel
hurts?
cleaner?
Circles.
It's gonna
Tiny
hurt.
little
You're supposed to
circles.
brush on your gums as well. You know that?
Oh,
Well, if you don't know circles, I don't know, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
I was
I'm not trying
homeschooled.
to.
I was literally homeschooled, and you're being a mean.
Did they do this at your school where they brought in they would have a fluoride program where they would bring in things of fluoride and then after the Pledge of Allegiance you would do a thing of fluoride to keep your teeth healthy?
Really?
No,
They did that at my school.
that's crazy.
Dang,
you
that's
must
cool.
have been one of them candiest
You
students.
went to the
I
mind
think-
control school.
I think
Yeah.
it was truly pineal gland calcifying.
I think it is too.
Yeah.
Absolutely. At that young of
when
an age,
I
that
when
much
I like
fluoride?
heard about like the fluoride
I have fluoride at the
conspiracy,
dentist a lot.
when I heard about like fluoride calcifying the pineal gland or whatever, I was like, when I heard that, I was like,
your shit's a
oh
rock.
my god, right? The fucking
Yeah. Oh right, the most
Oh,
important
right.
gland.
they put the most important gland 1 and then 2. They were making me do
Dude.
fluoride every day when I
It's
was
so
like
funny
until I was
that
7.
that is like and brushing your teeth is bad too.
Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't brush your teeth.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Next slide.
Who's next? Thank you, Candyman.
And they make you eat your
Hi
vegetables.
guys. My name's Daniel. Recently my dad has been like befriending the crows in his backyard. I think he's just bored. But every time I go out there, they just yell at me. He goes out there and it's fine. They just kind of wait for him. But like I go out there and they immediately start yelling like I did something, and I don't know what it is I could have done. I don't know. It's kind of gossip about me. If you guys think it paints me in a bad light, maybe don't include this. Like don't put this in. But yeah, if you could if either any of you know what's going on.
They want food.
Yeah.
It's so obvious they want
They
food.
want food
Yeah.
or a shiny object.
You know, I'm gonna disagree here. I'm gonna say if animals hate you, that's not a good sign, bro.
Yeah, man.
You got
You are possessed.
You got to look inward to find out what's going on.
You have a demonic
especially
entity
crows.
inside of you.
Crows are one of the most vile creatures God ever laid on.
They're
this
actually
planet.
incredibly intelligent.
They literally
You know
look
who else is
scary
intelligent?
from movies.
The devil.
And
And a
he's
Satanist
shit.
and a necromancer.
Holy
combined.
fucking
Rolled
shit.
into
Holy
one.
God Almighty, that's crazy.
You scared the shit out of me.
exact opposite of that.
For real
actually.
though, if you want to have the same kind of respect, you got to show that respect. You
Yeah.
got to walk out there, and your dad might be bringing breadcrumbs, but you got to be bringing Oreos
Feast.
and slices of turkey.
Filet mignon.
Not turkey.
Why
Yeah, it's
not?
also a bird.
That's a bird too.
Pork
I'm really sorry.
slices.
Pork
Pork
chops.
chops.
Pork chops. Bring out some pork chops.
Pork slices.
Lamb chop. Jerk lamb chops. Great. Now I'm
Yeah.
hungry. This
Do
fucking
crows
thing
eat
sucks.
roadkill?
I have amazing news for you in 45 minutes.
Did you text Thomas to bring beer?
Oh, no, I can text him right now.
All right.
What
All
are
right,
you
let's-
saying? Sorry.
I didn't say
Next
anything.
slide,
Let's
next
hear the next
slide.
one.
Okay.
This one is not playing. Can you try clicking on it on the button?
Oh, yeah, I think I might have not clicked.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up? It's Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hi
Hey,
to
Chris.
Juvio, Caleb, and Patrick.
Hmm.
So
Okay, can we?
it turns out my therapist has been cheating on her boyfriend, and I don't think it's normal for her to tell me that type of thing, but yeah. I don't know if it's advice, but should I tell her boyfriend or just let it go? Because I know there's like doctor-patient confidentiality, but I don't think that goes both ways. So
Yeah.
it'd probably be the right thing to do. That's all.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, so maybe what I'm thinking is that maybe the reason that your therapist had told you this information is maybe you just have kind of like a negative energy.
Yeah.
That you're just like seem like a
I thought he was fine.
disgusting person.
Well, you know, probably part of it is that he probably has memory loss, and the therapist knows this. It's
Yeah.
part of what they've been working through. And because he clearly forgot that Cameron was going to be listening to this. Because,
Right.
by the way, you did not address Cameron.
You did not address it.
You literally did not
Literally
address
did not
Cameron.
even say hello.
So you lost me at that exact instant.
and you're off the island.
And you're off the island. You're gone. You're done. I never want to talk to you again.
Also, can I say that in a therapy situation, your therapist says something like that, you need to say, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Don't say that to
Yeah,
me.
if
It doesn't
if
matter
you
if they're
are
a
in the
therapist.
failings.
If you got enough nuts
need to say, like, you need to go
hunt
like this.
down her
Whoa!
boyfriend,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't have enough nuts to tell this therapist.
That's
If you
your
don't have
therapist.
enough
You
nuts
are being
to
wrong.
confront him,
Yeah, and by the way, you don't have enough nuts to confront Cameron because you obviously ignored him.
you gotta fess up to what you're doing.
So we
Tell
will
him
not.
everything that you tell your therapist.
The
You need
real
a new-
gossip
You need a
is-
new therapist.
The
Yeah,
real gossip
well,
is
one,
that somebody
yeah.
completely. This guy, I don't remember his name. Chris, I just remember.
Yeah.
Chris doesn't even know Cameron. Did
Chris
you guys
doesn't know
hear?
Cameron.
Chris doesn't know Cameron. How embarrassing is that? He's literally one of the best parts of the show.
That is an insane thing for a therapist to say. Your therapist is trying to
Yeah.
do something.
Yeah.
Your therapist is literally a Hannibal Lecter style. And I don't
Yeah.
necessarily mean that he or she, I don't remember. Oh, she, you said. I think.
Is she old?
Annabelle Lecter.
Oh
Well,
my
I'm not
fucking
even
God.
saying that you are
Why am I
that she
so
is a
smart?
cannibal, but just that she has something going on under the
She's-
surface.
she's
There's a dark
definitely a
undercurrent here
man-eater.
that you need to stay away from.
Yeah.
She's a man eater.
And you know what that
she'll
means?
chew you up.
Yeah.
She was trying for real. Congrats on this. She was trying to get laid with you.
Yeah.
That's
and
why
you
wanted
and
peace.
you managed to get out of it by just being shy. and not even being able to
Bro.
say a word to her.
You were
on
too
this
shy.
topic. I'm curious. You can call back and leave it, and Patrick will hear it or at some point. I want.
But I
know,
want you to address
I
Cameron
want you
this
to
time.
know. I want to know exactly what you said in the moment. How did you react? Because I'm trying to imagine how this moment to moment situation went down. Because was there a whole conversation left after that where you're just like, oh, because that's what I imagine.
You say,
I guess,
"Holy
is-
crap!"
Or
I
what
mean,
if
I'm
you're
gonna be
like-
honest. It probably wouldn't be much better.
Holy
There's no-
cow.
No way that.
Well, I hope the conversation didn't start like.
Especially if she's helping me with like my mom's sick and I'm going
Yeah.
to therapy. I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
like, and you should tell your boyfriend.
I think
Yeah.
I would say, oh, and then I think maybe 10 or 15 minutes later, I would say, by the way, I didn't like that you told me that.
That's
Yeah.
smart. Yeah, that's
I think that's what I would do.
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
good.
Well, I hope that this is not how the conversation started. I hope he wasn't like, "Yeah, I've been cheating."
I
And
like
she's
cheat-
like,
I like
"Ah,
girls who cheat.
It don't matter."
I like girls who cheat. I've been cheating on my boyfriend. Doesn't have a boyfriend. She's just so into you, bro. Congrats on that.
Yeah, and this is the final call. I think
Really?
we kind of sped
oh,
through
we
them.
did kind of speed through them.
Well, I mean, we can.
That's
pull
okay.
Up,
We can gossip our own gossip.
we can pull
Yeah.
up the voicemail. The
No,
inbox.
that's a bad idea.
Well, I know which calls are good.
No, we're listen to this and then we'll do our own gossip.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Jesse. I had a deep memory reemerge of a date I went on a while ago. Near the end of the date, she had this long cylindrical necklace, and it reminded me of a necklace I had seen that was like a stealth vibrator. And so I asked if that was the necklace, and she said no, it was the ashes of her brother who had been murdered by Mesa Police Department. So I didn't get a second date. All right, love you. Kisses, bye.
Jesse was one of the last calls. Jesse was one of the last calls that we received. The first time I heard this, fell out of the chair. I was laughing so hard. This is so fucking bad, dude. Just the absolute worst
Oh,
thing. The
Jesse,
absolute
my
worst
man.
thing that's could ever happen on a first date.
Dude. Fuck me, bro.
That is crazy.
I don't even know if that is gossip.
No, that's not gossip.
That
but
just might be.
I'm glad that there's been so many confessions on the
I'm
line.
sorry that had to reemerge from you.
Yeah.
I wish
Yeah.
for your sake that stayed buried.
I can't
I
believe
know.
that it didn't stay buried.
Dude.
Yeah.
Like, how many other things did you have to
Legendary move.
unbury to get to that? Like, that has got to be so deep because I would immediately delete that from my brain.
Think about the steps in this. Think about the steps in
Well,
this.
yeah.
One, he sees a necklace and looks at her and says, "Oh, is that a stealth vibrator?"
Yeah.
Which is like, are you
Yeah.
carrying a sex toy right now?
Uh-huh.
Which is
No,
already
it's
a
my
crazy
dead
move.
brother's ashes.
Yeah. That'll
Yeah.
teach you to ever be bold again.
Yeah, definitely. I'm wondering too what triggered this to reemerge. Like maybe somebody said the sentence like "I'm gonna jack off with my brother's ashes" or something.
Oh,
They were watching a movie.
I actually.
Yeah.
oh, wait a minute. Funny story.
That's crazy. That happened to me.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's
Man,
nuts.
Jesse.
That is so funny, man.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right.
So?
We'll gossip some more, but I got to go pee and get some water.
That's fine, man. So,
I don't have any fucking gossip, man.
dude, who's your crush?
Probably my girlfriend.
Dude, it's 8:49.
My girlfriend's my crush.
Let's get into it, man.
Yeah.
I know just what we can gossip about.
Oh my God. This is
I
going to
know
bring up
just
a
what we're gonna
gossiping
gossip.
memory for me.
Okay, tell me if this makes a memory reemerge for
Okay.
you. The devil.
Dude, I said it earlier, but
You were scared of the devil.
I was scared of God and the devil so bad when I was a kid.
I never gave a fuck.
I grew up like Irish Catholic, so it was like the fear of God was just so like I thought that my mom would joke around when I was a kid and say like, "Oh, God's punishing you," like if something like happened like that.
Yeah.
And I thought, I was like, well, he's like Almighty and he's like the Lord, so that means that she knows that he's punishing me for that.
Uh-huh.
And it was fully like the biggest fear in my life was God until I was like 10 years old.
I was always like, fuck that pussy.
Yeah, I wish I was.
I don't even fucking care.
I didn't want to go to hell.
Dude,
and I knew that
would-
God was watching
I would
me.
be so awesome in hell.
Straight up, when I learned that Santa wasn't real, that's when I stopped believing in God. because I thought God and Santa were similar entities. And I thought, well, if God can see everything and so can Santa.
Yeah, they are similar.
That means that they're brothers.
When I was in 4th grade, my friend who was in 3rd grade told me, he was like, and at this point, obviously, I already very much knew that Santa wasn't real.
Yeah.
And this kid who was in 3rd grade told me, like, he was like, hey, did you know that Santa isn't real? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, you know who actually brings the presents? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, yeah, I do too. It's Jesus Christ. And he thought he had somehow gotten to the phase where he didn't think Santa was real anymore, but somehow he thought that that Jesus was the one who brought the presents. And then I remember going home to my parents and being like, did you know that some people believe that Jesus leaves the presents? And my parents were like, I don't think that's true. I don't think anybody believes that. And I was like, oh yeah, I know one kid who believes that.
There's one kid at my school who definitely believes that.
It would be nice to wean people off the believing in Santa and have steps of stuff that's like
that's what my parents tried to do.
More and more different people.
My parents tried to do that
when
I was in 3rd grade. My friend Justin told me.
Santa's not real, but the reindeer are and the elves are.
That's basically so.
Okay, so you got me. The elves aren't real, but I swear to God, the reindeer are flying around.
When I was
year by year.
When I was 8, I would like.
We're gossiping about Santa.
Yeah, when I was like 8 years old, my mom tried to tell me that Santa truly only brings 3 presents, but that she buys all the rest.
About Santa, man.
Let's hear it, man.
Hey, motherfucker, can you take more than one bite of the cookie? Come on, you always wasting all these cookies, man. And I ain't gonna eat that shit. You got Santa germs.
Yeah,
you probably have some North Pole disease.
I know he got that milky saliva.
Destroyed right now.
I'm
falls
scared.
on us and kills us.
I'm always scared of it.
Imagine that I get some North Pole amoeba that gets through his
Dude,
saliva.
melted in the ice. The thing.
And I don't know if you're letting the reindeer help you polish off these cookies. You know, like you got a lot of cookies to eat.
Yeah.
And also, it's got to be kind of weird eating a cookie of your own head.
You gave him. That's fucked up. Dude, that's twisted.
Remember earlier I was talking about giving that crow the turkey? Yeah, that's the kind of shit I do. I'm
You
fucking
feed things,
crazy.
similar
I feed similar things to different things.
I'm crazy. I feed similar things to things.
Me, I'm the crazy one of the group. I feed similar things to things that look like the things I'm feeding it to. So I'm pretty odd.
I just fed a carrot to a guy in a carrot costume.
I just fed a carrot to a lion.
I just fed a carrot to a snake.
I fed a lion to a snake.
Feeding a carrot to a snake. I bet you fucking hate this. I'm twisted.
It literally looks like it could
looks
be your
exactly
brother,
like
man.
you.
You're so stupid, snake.
You're so fucking disgusting eating a carrot like that.
And I'm so evil for making you do that.
I'm bad.
All right, what other gossip you got, man? I hear that I know a guy who can do the most amazing paper airplanes of all time.
Really? Who is it? I'm wondering. So I think I'm seeing that someone is rushing it and not really creasing their folds.
He's actually a very fast paper airplane maker. Watch this fly. It was actually pretty good.
Damn, right at the camera.
It was actually pretty good.
That
You
was
have to
good.
admit that the gossip was true.
The tea was spilled.
So when it comes to gossip, and we are gossipers, we love
Gossipeers.
Dishing. We love dishing. You know,
There's literally nothing I love more in the world than gossip. I can 100% truthfully say that.
I think I'm aging out of it a little bit, unfortunately.
I
think I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to realize that I'm getting to the point that I think you're supposed to get to when you're like 3 or 4, when you realize there's stuff outside of your own head.
Yeah.
And so now I'm realizing that probably it's not that nice to gossip about people.
No,
But
it's
it
not
is
nice
fun.
to gossip about people
It
at all.
is fun.
There's nothing wrong with it if you have a
There's
gossip
nothing wrong with
circle
it,
and it's
no.
not, and you're not creating any
You have to have a
outcomes
tight
in the world.
gossip circle.
Yeah.
We're not like it's bad form to gossip if you're like a chaos magician.
Yeah.
And you're able to shape reality.
Yeah.
But the
so
truth
true.
is, if you got your little tight gossip circle and you say crazy things,
But don't you think so? Even if you gossip about somebody that you like
Yeah.
or just don't know that much about, do you think it makes you subconsciously dislike them because you're like
Yes.
you're kind of
It subconsciously
hammering
makes
this
you
into your
dislike them.
head where you're like,
no, it
oh,
makes you
this-
like them more
You think so?
because you're like, damn, they're crazy.
I guess I just want
My
to
friend
give
crazy.
I want to give love a chance. Let's. hit
I
this
never
shit.
am ready for love to have a
I should've
chance
been
with
doing
me.
this when we do the dice rolls.
Worst one yet.
Yeah, I think I'm
worst
probably
one.
done for the night unless I really need it in
You
a
know,
little bit.
I went in
I
there.
didn't even get that one.
I'm starting to flag a little bit, but I'm not
I went in
liking
there and I
whatever
started
that.
filling up my water bottle, and then I kind of forgot I was, and I started pissing, and then my water bottle started filling over.
yeah, it
and I was like, oh
overwent.
fuck, and I'm having to, when you hold your pee, it doesn't feel very good. I
Yeah.
had to do that for a minute. My pee hurt.
All types of different organs in my stomach have been jumping around, jumping
And
rope.
I
water
love jumping.
Water update. The water has become warm out of the sink.
Yeah.
What? It's not supposed to.
That's
It's
what
really
I
not
said to
supposed
the
to.
water. But
We're not supposed to get hot water here.
Oh.
We specifically don't pay for hot
You
water.
shouldn't be warm.
We
Yeah.
need to fucking email the city and say we are getting something we're not paying
forgot
for.
the fucking
I want to
landlord
fucking.
came
I want a
by.
reverse refund. I want to pay for it.
Oh
I
my
want to
God.
pay right now.
Yeah.
I forgot
Let
the
me
landlord
pay.
came
Please
by
let me
earlier.
pay. Please.
Yeah, that was
Dude,
weird
that's
as fuck.
crazy.
when it
There's
came
a
in.
12 hours. No, I'm at a point right now where all of this is blended together all day, and there's
We're
just,
9 hours
there's-
in.
We're 9 hours in. There's
That's
video,
crazy.
Home
video
stretch. I feel
evidence,
pretty good.
video
Yeah.
evidence of all of this stuff happening. I don't remember it.
Yeah.
I remember everything.
I don't remember a single thing that we fucking did today,
Superpower.
and I think it's because of the smelling salts. think
I
I've
do feel
completely
like
fried
I
my
hit a
brain.
hard reset. The paper clip is going into my brain in the little hole every
The
single time. I
champagne
hit it.
and the pizza both powered me up, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna need another type of that.
We got
the-
more. We got
Do you
more
guys
pizza.
remember the
Yeah.
gist? How awesome was the gist?
The
Gist,
gist
I
was
feel
great.
so-
Y'all
I-
were hating on the gist, but it was good.
I was so young.
I was loving it.
I was
Yeah.
so young back then. I didn't.
You guys
know.
are saying I showed a picture of a dead baby elephant. Maybe,
Yeah, I forgot that you did that.
maybe, but it was funny.
Yeah.
It was funny.
It was funny as fuck.
You know what else is funny?
That baby cried for 5 hours.
The baby elephant cried
Crying
for 5
elephant.
hours.
Isn't that a saying? When elephants cry.
That's when pigs fly.
Yeah. You're thinking of a different idiom.
I think you're right.
When
Yeah.
elephants cry. What does it mean? Just it never happened? We clearly
No,
see it happen.
I'm thinking of crocodile tears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
You're thinking
elephants
of
cry.
Prince.
When elephants cry would be
When
an
doves
incredible
cry.
name for an album.
Yeah.
Let's make it.
Caleb Pitts, when elephants cry.
When elephants cry.
Man,
That's really good. Yeah, the picture of you as the Arcturian, blue with the
when elephants cry right
Turn
here.
the AC
When
back on.
elephants
Most
cry. The
sexy
remote's right here.
Dude, it's
I'm
fucking
gonna turn it
cold
on.
in here, bro.
It is
Not
cold
that
in
cool.
here.
Well,
I
I'm
don't want
gonna-
you. I actually don't want you to turn
Okay,
it back
Mr.
on.
Two Shirts. The boy got 2 shirts. All right, you guys
Hold
want
on,
to start into the
69.
next world?
Yeah, I'm fine
Yeah.
with that.
The way I'm thinking about this is that it's Super Mario Galaxy and we're hopping from planet to planet.
It does feel like that way.
Yes.
And speaking of Santa, which you were speaking about,
Well. It's like we've almost had a perfect transition for every single one of these things. But
isn't
by
that crazy?
accident.
You have crazy.
You
line.
forgot that I have a line?
You have crazy line.
I know. What is that?
I tell you about your line constantly.
Is that my hat?
Yeah.
I've had it all day.
He's
My
got a dent.
hat
Go up
is-
to that camera and show off your dent.
Okay,
I wanna
Harvey
get
Dent.
up, man. I think it's hardly a dent. So I'm just gonna go back on. We'll ignore the line and let's continue our lives.
Yeah.
Bro, got a big ass hat.
Who wants to
now.
do the first? We're doing Mystic Investigations, by the way. We should probably
Do you
Cameron
have
should
one?
go
Do you have
first.
one, Caleb?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay. I'll go last because I think I have the most information.
I think you should go second to last, and then if you run all the way through, we can skip mine.
Okay.
Okay. I got one. Mine is, maybe I shouldn't go first because it's fine. Mine is a little bit Mystic Investigations. We've seen the side of it that is the paranormal. We've seen the spiritual. But I saw some newer posts that they've made, I think, last year that are, they have a section, I didn't screenshot it, but they have a section on their website now that just says Hollywood.
Wow.
Yeah. So they have one that says Hollywood. It had 2 posts in it. And I'm going to go through one of them that leads into another thing. This is why wasn't Lyle in Breaking Bad?
Yes. You know what? I can
Wow.
tell you something as a Mystic Investigation super fan.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know there was an article about this, but I remember that the Mystic Investigations Twitter account did tweet this question. And I thought, yeah.
I thought like, of course, when you've conquered every aspect of paranormal and spiritual phenomena, why would you not delve into the unreal?
Did they extra blue his eyes to make
They
him
did.
look like a Dune
It does
alien?
look like they made him look more handsome with blue eyes. So let's dig into this. Lyle, by the way, for those who haven't seen, go back one real quick. Lyle is a character who is in
Better Call Saul.
Better Call Saul.
Mr. Call Saul.
Who, when the cartel company comes
Cartoons.
over, the cartoons, is that what they're called?
Yeah.
The cartoons, which is people, agents of the cartel, come to the El Pollo Loco restaurant that Gus Fring is the president of.
Gus Thing.
Gus Thing is the president of. They basically try to strong arm him. Okay. And this little cracker, Lyle, okay, he steps up to these guys and he says, "You're not so tough," and gets mad props from Gus. Okay. And so I guess Xavier, what's his name? Xavier Remington was interested enough in this character that he wanted to talk a little bit about why he wasn't in Breaking Bad, because he's such an important character in Better Call Saul. So let's dive into this. Breaking Bad is a TV series about the seedy underworld of drug trafficking in New Mexico. It centers around a teacher named Walter White who becomes a meth cook and drug dealer to make massive money for his family in the wake of his cancer diagnosis. Lyle was a minor yet memorable character in the series. He was the loyal assistant manager of Los Pollos Hermanos in the TV series Better Call Saul. Of course, this was the Albuquerque, New Mexico restaurant front for owner Gustavo Fring's drug empire. Yeah, seriously, you should watch the show. With Better Call Saul being the prequel to Breaking Bad, many have wondered why we never see Lyle in that series.
I think so many people have been
Many have
clamoring.
wondered why we haven't seen Lyle
They
in
have
Breaking
been
Bad.
clamoring for Lyle.
Okay, next.
Next.
Top flight psychics, seers, and mystics. So they got the best people in the world working on this. Have told us that Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are real in various parallel universes. It also exists within microverses where fictional worlds become reality courtesy of the belief created by the human collective consciousness. In the majority of these realities, the most common outcome was the shutdown of Los Pollos Hermanos in the aftermath of Gus Fring's death and exposure as a drug kingpin. The role of the restaurant in drug trafficking and money laundering is a PR nightmare that can't be remedied by any means. There are also logistical issues with the ongoing DEA investigation. Next. Although Gustavo Fring was the founder, it was a subsidiary of the parent corporation Madrigal Electromotive. Fring owned a substantial stake along with stock in Madrigal. Officially, he served as the CEO of Los Pollos Hermanos. However, Madrigal had a slight majority and chose to cut ties with the 14 Los Pollos locations. So this is all not in the show. So this is all new information.
Yeah.
They sold their stake to the Twisters restaurant chain, which folded the locations into their brand. Those Twisters restaurants actually exist in our universe. When you eat there, you're sitting in the same place the real Gus Fring and others in the Breaking Bad universe have tread upon. It's merely out of phase with our
Is
world.
Twisters a real restaurant?
I guess, yeah.
Can we Google Twisters restaurant?
I never heard of it, but I think it's
neither.
real. And that might give us a little insight into where exactly Xavier is located, because I'm guessing it's a regional thing.
Yeah, it's got to be regional. There's no way it's not.
The transfer of Los Pollos to Twisters was done with the cooperation of those who inherited Gus Fring's stake in the business. Despite stating he had kids to Walter White in Breaking Bad, we know
He
Gus
had kids with Walter White?
according to this.
Who, Gus Fring?
Well, we know Gus didn't have any biological heirs.
He
so
had kids to Walter White.
He had kids to
Despite
Walter
stating
White.
He had kids to Walter White in Breaking Bad.
Okay.
What?
Twisters is a New Mexico restaurant.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'm still stuck on this. Did he
I think
say
he's
that in
stating
Breaking
to
Bad?
him.
Oh.
Yes. You're thinking in sort of an...
yes.
That's
That was a full... I'm not even trying to be... I really misunderstood that.
That would be a very kind of 19th century way of writing
Yeah, he
that.
had kids too.
Yeah, I had a child to him.
Yeah.
It was merely a ploy so Walter and other people could better relate to him. In his will, Gus left a fair amount of wealth to charities. Good on you, Gus. However, Cynthia, who is another character in this episode, got a small inheritance with the largest amount going to loyal Lyle. Wow. Both Lyle and Cynthia were deeply disillusioned after learning about Fring's criminal history and gladly cooperated with the sale of Los Pollos to Twisters. Next. Meanwhile, in a parallel universe, in another reality, Lyle overhears Gus talking to Mike in the back of the restaurant. He then begins to follow various clues that lead him to the discovery of Gus Fring's drug empire. He's shocked and goes to confront Fring. He sees him driving away with some of his men and follows him to the future meth lab of Walter White. There, Lalo Salamanca kills Gus's men, and that's when Lyle bursts from the shadows to shield Fring from a bullet that wasn't actually going to happen yet. Lalo is startled and shoots Lyle. The distraction is enough for Gus to draw his gun and kill Lalo. In that universe, the gunfight in the unfinished meth lab never occurs. Gus rests on the floor holding Lyle as he dies. Lyle says, "Why, Mr. Fring?" Gus replies, "I'm sorry, Lyle."
Can you do his voice?
"I'm sorry, Lyle." Lyle passes on into the afterlife, going directly to heaven. Gus shows respect for Lyle and his sacrifice by not burying him with Howard and Lalo underneath the meth lab. He is placed in the sainted soils of a flowering field overlooking a beautiful canyon underneath the lovely New Mexican skies.
That's nice.
That's amazing. So then they have this other article that just says Supernatural Hollywood. So it has the Hollywood sign. I
the
see a
girl in the
UFO.
bubble.
I see some kind of electric tower. If you look closely, there's a werewolf there, and there is
I see the
a
werewolf.
woman in
A bubble.
a female bubble, which is pink.
That's a girl bubble.
So next slide. Here's a celebrity. Here's a list of celebrities. Okay, and at first you're thinking, well, this is just a normal list. Christian Bale, human. Kurt Cobain, human. Wait,
Sure.
Kevin O'Leary, vampire.
I can see it.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Keanu Reeves, immortal. Bruce Lee, superhuman. Fred Rogers, human with angelic lineage.
Is that Fred from Scooby Doo?
I don't know. I didn't even click on that one.
Okay.
No, Shaggy Rogers.
Oh, okay.
Charlie Sheen is a were-tiger. And Richard Simmons, who just recently, rest in peace.
No longer human.
No longer human, it should say.
Yeah.
Bones.
Nothing.
Nothing. So the one that jumped out to me here for our interest was Kevin O'Leary as a vampire. So I'd like to dive into this. Is Shark Tank's Kevin O'Leary a vampire?
From this picture, it seems obvious.
Yeah.
I can't believe we missed this.
Yeah.
Kevin O'Leary, also known as Mr. Wonderful, is a multimillionaire financial wizard. Okay, so he's a wizard and a vampire. And investor on TV's Shark Tank. He and other high-stakes investors who call themselves sharks listen to pitches from businesses and inventors. Then they decide, I'm losing my voice.
Oh my gosh.
Then they decide whether to give them venture capital money and support or not. On the popular program, there have been numerous times Mr. Wonderful's fellow sharks have called him a vampire or hinted at his living dead status in some way, mostly about him sleeping upside down in his crypt. He's even referred to himself as being a vampire. So is this just a joke, or is Kevin really the vampire O'Leary? After consulting our contacts in the supernatural and celebrity community, we have concluded that Kevin O'Leary is indeed a vampire of a special sort. Oh, thank you. That's so huge, man. Oh, my God. You're a reverse vampire.
I got some in my pocket.
That's
I thought
amazing.
That
This is a
was
cough
going to
drop.
happen to me, and
Yeah.
it probably will soon.
All right. Next. The Vampire Wonderful. Mr. Wonderful has been
Count
seen...
Wonderful, more like.
Count Wonderful has been seen easily handling religious artifacts such as a crucifix.
This cough drop is changing you.
What do you mean? He's appeared in the holy sunlight on several occasions. Kevin routinely consumes food and beverages of a non-blood sort, a great deal of wine in particular. This includes his fine line of O'Leary wines.
Ooh.
How is this possible? It turns out he's technically a godpire.
Whoa.
Or
Oh my God.
godpire.
A godpire.
The standard blood-sucking vampire comes from demonic lineage, while a godpire is a product of nature deities. In Kevin's case, he's even more wonderful because he's an extremely rare arch-godpire. The first generation of any godpire line begins with a god possessing a human to the DNA level and then mating with a normal human. This differs from a complete biological god mating with a human to birth a demigod. In the case of arc godpires, you have the chance or planned meeting of two nature deities possessing each respective human while mating.
So it's two deities possessing two different humans and
Yes,
then making
and
their
then
bodies
they
mate,
mate. They make
forcing
them
their
mate.
bodies
Wow.
to mate with each
Yeah.
other and
That's
create an arch
So I guess that's
insane.
his parents were two gods that possessed some people
That's
That
crazy.
is
in
crazy.
Canada.
That's really
Yeah.
yeah. It probably did.
Kevin O'Leary is a second-generation arch godpire descended from the Greek god of wine, known as Dionysus, and Lakshmi, the Hindu goddess of wealth. This
Okay.
is what drives his insatiable appetite for wealth and wine. Although he already had these traits at a young age, long before his tremendous transformation. This is what attracted a first-generation archpire to him. She had a chance run-in with him at a party celebrating the sale of his successful business, the Learning Company, to Mattel for $4.2 billion in 1999. Later in the evening at the party, the archpire brought him across into the dark burgundy shadows of wealthy wine.
What does that mean? Brought him across into the dark
Dark burgundy shadows of wealthy wine. After the supernatural switch, Kevin truly became Mr. Wonderful as his natural love of money and fermented grapes grew exponentially. Since arch godpire and godpire are virtually unknown terms, he and others of his kind simply call themselves vampires.
That's nice of them for the the average Joe who's not going to know what this stuff means.
Actually, I'm an archpire.
Yeah, it's like no. Let's keep it a vampire.
The paranormal powers of Mr. Wonderful. The Vampire Wonderful is effectively immortal and appears to have aged very little since 1999. Any noticeable aging is cosmetic in nature to preserve his human identity. Like all immortals, he will have to someday fake his own death and reinvent himself until humankind discovers the cure for aging. He does have small, retractable vampire fangs, but they're mainly to suck the juice out of grapes. Advanced members of his kind can then directly transform the nectar into wine. Unfortunately, Kevin doesn't yet possess that power, but it will exhibit itself someday. His eyes will glow a slightly burgundy color after consuming a lot of red wine. This is the preferred power source of wine-associated godpires.
So he's more
His
than
eyes,
one.
they're glowing
Yeah.
a burgundy color.
Oh, well.
Beautiful burgundy.
Yeah. His eyes are glowing red. No.
Here's what I should
No,
bring on a
it's
Shark Tank
burgundy.
then if I want to get an instant $1 million.
Yeah.
Colored contacts.
A grape.
Go on with
Or a grape.
red-colored contacts.
Do you want this grape?
That's so crazy.
Sarks, do you want this grape? I'm asking
Mountain Dew.
for $10,000 for this grape.
Mountain Dew into one beer
For 50%
into
of this grape.
Into the cough drop has really sent me over the edge.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
was the last substance.
Is this like your last slide?
No.
No.
Next.
We knew this was going to happen.
The power to create others of his own kind. Kevin does have the power to bring a third generation of art godpires into existence. It's unknown if he ever has, but in order to do so, he would have to recreate the same conditions as his transformation in 1999. In a number of cases, godpires can't transform others in the same way a standard sanguine... Is it sanguine? Sanguine vampire can. A vampire will drain someone of nearly all their blood to the brink of death before bringing them back by introducing their own blood into the subject. In this instance, the pre-godpire would need to drink a large quantity of special wine, directly blessed by both Dionysus and Lakshmi. The grapes themselves are said to have come from Mount Olympus.
Wow.
Mixed with the nectar of the gods is 24-karat gold dust of fortune, mined from the first to ever exist within the cosmos. The mystical wine actually transforms human blood into a special wine that brings them to the brink of death. It is at this point that the sire godpire introduces a few drops of their own mystical wine-imbued blood into the mouth to be absorbed into the surging supernatural system. God, how do we kept this to so late?
Yeah, this is a bad one to do at this hour.
I'm really stumbling.
This is
All right. Does the Wonderful One have any weaknesses? And there's pictures of wine. In order to maintain peak power and remain immortal, Kevin must consume high-quality wine on a regular basis. He must also include precious metal powders in his food and drink when possible. Indeed, he can still eat and drink anything, unlike a blood-sucking vampire. However, he prefers only the richest and highest quality food he can acquire. Like a reverse vampire, O'Leary requires a fair amount of sunshine, just as growing grapes do. He also needs some pitch darkness at times, not unlike the fermenting wine within wood barrels.
Dude, how pissed off would you be if you're like, you became a vampire and you're like, all right, I know the rule. I gotta have darkness. I can't be in the sun. And then you learn, well, sometimes I need to be in the sun, but
Yeah.
at other times
And
I
you-
must be in pitch darkness.
So they tell you you're a vampire. You're like, oh, sick. I'm like a bat. And they're like, you're more like a grape. Next. Another admission of vampirism.
Wow.
So they got him. He's dressed up like a disgusting vampire. And here's the caption. I'm coming out of the coffin. Okay, so I'm a vampire. Get over it.
That's a really good proof. I
And
don't know how much more
I
proof
think
you can-
seeing this picture is probably what prompted this entire article, because he's dressed like a vampire, and what's in his right hand?
It's wine.
A glass of wine. A glass of fucking wine.
I think that's the best part about Xavier Remington stories. Like
Ripped
it's-
from
you
the
can-
headlines.
Yeah, it's truly like, oh yeah, Kevin O'Leary. I see this picture.
Yeah. Yep, here I go.
Because they couldn't use the thing is, if they wanted to just say that he was a vampire, they couldn't use this photo as proof.
No.
Because he's drinking wine.
Yeah.
So they had to justify
And he's
the wine.
outside in the
So
daytime.
he created a wine vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And that's what Kevin O'Leary is.
I can do
Now-
mine next. We'll definitely have time for both of them. I
Yeah.
feel like mine's not so long. All right. Here we go, guys. This is a question that I'm sure we've all asked each other. Not ourselves, but each other. What's the most supernaturally dangerous place on Earth? And there's a little bit of a spoiler in the header image here. Let's look at the next
Egypt,
slide here.
The pyramid.
The safest nation on Earth in every way for centuries, including shielding from sinister supernatural entities, has been Iceland. They've always had a strong supernatural heritage embedded with an independent Viking determination. This is outside of paranormal places like St. Nicholas's North Pole City, which is not only holy ground, but also under a powerful protection spell. Afghanistan is rated the most unsafe nation on Earth for the average person, and that's just a fact.
Yep.
However, when it comes to the wayward world of the supernatural, North Korea is number 1 despite being rated only the 15th most dangerous country. This stems from,
Oh my God, burger delivery.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my fucking God. Wait,
Come
we gotta
here.
take a break for a sec. My boy.
Dude, we're in the
It's-
home stretch.
We're in the home stretch, man. We got
Oh my goodness.
2 hours and
Sit
40
down.
minutes left. Holy shit. Shout out to Shy's Burgers, man.
This is
Thank
Shy.
you
Wait,
so
tell the
much.
good people
Yeah,
where
come
you're hawking
tell
burgers.
everybody. Tell everybody what's going on. Thank you so much, man.
You are a fucking legend.
You are the
an
GOAT.
absolute legend.
This is exactly what we need right now.
Oh, I can't do this.
You just, dude, just do
You're
your
already
plug.
here and we're
Just
live.
do your
Just
plug.
yeah.
Come on.
Shy's Burgers can be found at 185 Sullivan Street at Mimi, 4 days a week from Tuesdays through Saturdays, 6 to 10, and then occasionally elsewhere.
Amazing. That's all you had to do. How hard was that, man?
This is crazy.
Hearing yourself? Yeah, it is crazy.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
These are the best hamburgers in the world. I'll be
Oh,
completely
yeah.
honest.
They're so good.
Yeah, they're very
Dude,
delicious.
thank you so much
Yeah,
for the
thank
delivery.
you.
Thank
This
you,
is
bro.
good.
We're
You
going to
don't
enjoy
want your
these.
own burgers? I told you. Save one for yourself. You eat them
We
all
can
the
give it to
time.
Thomas. Thomas is coming in
Yeah.
a little bit.
All right, we'll give it
He
to
needs
Thomas.
two.
Yeah,
He needs-
Thomas will
That's
too.
probably true.
Thank you again,
Thank
man.
you, brother.
Thank
God
you.
bless. Appreciate
Bye-bye.
you. All right.
Oh, we have been.
Burger ejection.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
feeling
wait
amazing.
to eat mine until I finish mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We've
Oh,
been
yeah.
going crazy.
We've been running
here.
through it, man.
Bye.
Oh, yeah.
The reason that North Korea is the most supernaturally dangerous, this stems from the ultra-tight dictatorial control Kim Jong-un has over North Korea. Virtually all danger stems from his regime directly or indirectly. This is especially true when it comes to metaphysical malevolence. Okay? So let's hit the next one here. The Kim family dynasty came to power in 1948. They were aided early on by the notorious Illuminati. This is something you won't read in the history books. Kim Jong-un is more or less a tool, yeah, I'll say, of the European plutocratic elites. Thank you. Hell-bent on global domination. North Korea is a convenient mechanism to utilize in their game of global chess, a nation to cause chaos when needed, a potential catalyst to launch World War III. It's also a place to punish enemies and permanently get rid of them. So we're seeing that North Korea is kind of almost like the Joker on the world stage a little bit. Kim Jong-un has a long-standing agreements with an armada of dark supernatural factions. This includes secret treaties with the Vampire Kingdom of Transylvania and werewolf Lycan royals. So also I wanted to, this is kind of like, I know people always are like trying to get a look inside North Korea, trying to see what it's like, what's it like over there? What are they doing? So here's what. I never knew, and this is spreading the truth. Some people want to say, it's a communist utopia. No.
They're creating werewolves?
Listen to what Xavier has to say. These denizens of... Can you go back? These denizens of darkness are given free rein to spread terror throughout Kim's territory. Only those under his protection are spared the nightmare of being paranormal prey.
Oh my God.
Both monsters and wealthy elites consider North Korea their sick playground within which they may hunt down whoever they want for mere sport. Even the devil is in on this.
Oh my God.
The nefarious nation boasts the largest amount of demon possessions in the world. Next. All 3 generations of Kims have sold their souls to Satan to maintain power. This goes hand in hand with their Illuminati involvement. The Illuminati themselves elude justice for their carefully crafted crimes, courtesy of the devil's protection. Top-flight psychics, seers, and mystics have looked into the afterlife and seen that the deceased Kim Il-sung and Kim Jong-il have descended to hell at the pleasure of Satan.
Bring them back!
He is said to be pleased with the malevolent mayhem they caused during their respective reigns of terror. They are currently working their way to demonhood status. Kim Jong-un is expected to have an honored place in hell as well. Together with his grandpa and dad, they will metaphysically merge into an unholy trinity that could be a major player in the upcoming battles of Armageddon.
If I didn't have that burger just now, I would truly, I'd be punching holes in this wall.
Yep.
I'd
Thank
be
you.
punching holes in this goddamn wall.
Next, please. The Perilous Paranormal Playground. This is what it looks like in North Korea. This is what it looks like city center.
Oh my God, really?
Dirt path, terrible trees, vampires running around, one bat. Next slide. Most citizens are helpless to defend themselves from paranormal perplexities. Those with ancient knowledge of the metaphysical are long gone, and all sacred documents have been confiscated. This is how fucked up it is over there. I'm getting
fucked up.
heated. Over the decades, the government has systematically eliminated those who fought against the forces of darkness. This includes good witches, warlocks, wizards, and sorcerers. Anyone foolish enough to travel in North Korea faces extreme punishments, including death for the most minor of infractions. They are also easy prey for the paranormal powers that be, who not only frolic freely in the night, but also flow freely in sunlight.
Fuck that.
Indeed, large areas
Fuck
of North
frolicking.
Korea have special spells to protect evil entities. Even the vampire invitation spell is mostly null and void, courtesy of Kim Jong-un's wayward wizards and wicked witches. There is no safety in homes or hotel rooms. Now, this is the travel advice.
Okay.
Steer clear of North Korea. Unless you're a seasoned paranormal professional with prolific powers ready to defend the people against the forces of bloody fright.
Wow.
And then the next thing here, this is the ad at the bottom of the page.
Wow.
Related product. It's a pillow with a picture of Kim Jong-un. Live every moment, laugh every day, love beyond words.
Wow.
There's an Amazon link to this pillow.
Can you put the link up on the screen? Because
I wanna
wanted
buy
to
that.
It. Yeah, me
No,
too.
I can't.
No,
All right.
don't
well,
have that
Well, you
power.
know, I mean, this is. By the way, this is a.
And it's my burger time, y'all.
It's your burger time. I
and
bet
buddy,
you're so excited reading that.
he's done something different, and it's the best surprise in the world.
Okay.
It's not the classic. It's a
It's
spicy
really yummy.
variation.
And
And
it's got
it's so
pickles on it
beautiful.
also.
It's always had pickles.
Ew.
Oh, come on. The when you guys are walking around, you kids wearing those Che Guevara T-shirts, just know that you're supporting werewolfism.
You're supporting vampires. You're
Yep.
supporting anti-claws.
Mm-hmm.
Transylvania.
You're supporting Transylvania.
And then you support Transylvania. I can't fuck with you.
Nah.
I'm sorry, man.
They're a fucking war criminal country.
So wasteland.
So, speaking of war criminals, what role have U.S. presidents
I
played
let
in
you
the
said that,
supernatural
and
world?
It got caught on the mic, but you made a gurgle from your burger.
Yeah, it's my acid reflex.
Speaking of war
My
criminals.
burger gurgle. Speaking of war criminals,
Sounded good.
yeah, this is what roles U.S. presidents have played. Text from Thomas. Hold up.
What'd he say, bro?
Trapped on a toilet might be late. That's all right, man. I'm sorry I read
It's all
that.
good, man.
Sorry, I read that.
Should have kept that to yourself.
Didn't need to read it out loud, but I wanted to let you guys know. My fault, bro.
It's all good, man.
Hope you're
he'll
watching it on the toilet.
He'll understand.
So, first president of note, Woodrow Wilson, the Illuminati president.
Oh my
now,
God.
although the infamous plutocratic global elites of the Illuminati have always been lurking in the dark shadows of the U.S. government, they never got a complete toehold until the 28th president, Woodrow Wilson. He is the first president bought and paid for directly by the Illuminati, also known as the New World Order. This is how Wilson rose to power or presidency in such a short period of time. He barely had 2 years of political experience between being elected governor of New Jersey and winning the White House in 1912. Before that, he had been a professor of politics and history, along with an eventual rise to president of Princeton University. The evil elites have always had the power to make people presidential nominees and influence election results. In the case of 1912, having a four-way election with former presidents Teddy Roosevelt and Taft, dividing the Republican vote, aided in the Democrat Wilson's 42% victory. Socialist Eugene V. Debs only minorly muddled the waters as the fourth candidate. Now, there's an ad here for billionaire brainwave, but then there was also another article that said read the full article here, and I found a new website called Supernatural Monsters. I think it was supernatural.monster. This is what the website looked like. And
okay,
this,
and what's more supernatural than the ASCII art snail?
yeah,
That's a cyber snail.
which has
Oh,
some
snap.
kind of spiritual meaning. So the whole article was Woodrow Wilson the Illuminati income tax president?
Okay.
Next slide, and this is where the article continues. Woodrow Wilson's early years, the road to become the Illuminati's errand boy back in the 1960s Confederate Georgia, or 1860s Confederate Georgia during the Civil War. After the South lost the war, so many so-called secret societies formed, some related to the notorious KKK.
Bastards.
Often,
I like the style of this website. This looks like a class assignment I would submit in 4th grade.
Yeah, it looked good, man.
often organizations meant to bolster those who'd fancied themselves as being better than most. Wilson eventually found himself within one with loose connections to the Illuminati. He had no aspiration at the time to gain power. Nonetheless, the power players kept an eye on this rising star of exceptional intelligence. Wilson worked his way through the nefarious secret societies that eventually led him to become president of Princeton. It was that taste of power that made him crave control over people and the world. In order to become president of the prestigious school, he had to partake in a blood oath ritual pledging loyalty to a top-flight Royal Illuminati elite.
You never have to do that. Let me just say that for all the listeners. If you're going to have to partake in a blood oath ritual, pledging loyalty, don't do it. You never have to.
You can use fake blood. and you can use a thing
You
called
can
the,
always say I abstain or I opt out. They don't have to make.
or
you
you
do
can
it.
use the Handinator. It's kind of like the Wizinator for drug tests.
What's that?
It's the thing that holds the fake pee. You can put a fake hand over your hand, put fake blood behind it.
Oh, that's smart.
That's what I did. And in order to become blah, 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 things were going well until Wilson tried to leverage his connections to take things to the political level. It turns out Wilson wasn't willing to take the next step to ascend to national power. Next slide. Then there was the whole article, but what I was really interested in was the supernatural aspect of this.
Of course.
Which is at the end here, the final years of the slow Illuminati sacrifice. President Wilson's wife, First Lady Ellen Wilson, died at the White House in 1914. Some in the supernatural community believe the Illuminati had a hand in it to make room for Wilson's next wife, who he promptly married in 1915. That's 1 year. The new
pretty
First Lady,
fast.
Edith Wilson, had plutocratic elite connections. It's assumed that she was Woodrow's Illuminati handler, as he would become stubbornly uncooperative at times. In 1919, he suffered a catastrophic stroke, and Edith was more or less acting as the president until the end of his term in 1921. She followed the Illuminati's wishes to the letter. After leaving office, Woodrow's health rapidly declined until his demise on February 3rd, 1924, at the age of 67.
Aw.
It was considered a long-term Illuminati blood sacrifice to Satan.
My God.
Woodrow had wanted to run for a third term, which was legal in those days.
Okay, Grandpa
However,
Simpson.
which was legal in those days. However, his declining health made that highly impractical. After his death, the devil kept his word, as he usually does. Of course, he does enjoy twisting the truth to play games with people. President Wilson didn't go directly to heaven, but rather to purgatory for some sweet soul cleansing due to loaning his soul to Satan. He was officially washed clean of his sins in 2014.
When you got washed.
Yo!
When you got washed. And
But
descended
other
to
sins.
heaven with little fanfare. However, time moved differently there, and his stay was more like a solid millennium or so.
Devil emoji.
So this is a new website that I found. So there's a new website run apparently by Xavier Remington or maybe an associate.
Sure.
Where they talk about Illuminati secrets like this, which we will have to do a deep dive someday.
Okay.
But then I went back to Mystic Investigations to learn about none other than the Kennedy assassination.
Oh,
Great.
thank God.
I mean, I just don't believe all that bullshit.
Real
Well,
quick, before we get into this,
you're going to believe this.
We're about to hear, I think, obviously the be all end all, what really happened. But I want to know, what are you guys' theories? What's your prediction before we hear the official story?
Well, I've already seen this.
Okay, then Caleb, what do you think?
Yeah, so it's
What I
mostly
think happened
Caleb.
with JFK?
Yeah.
It's a car accident, obviously.
Yeah.
It's literally an accident that happened in a car.
Mm-hmm.
And he got.
I thought a bullet was tragically swallowed by his head.
Yeah.
Nobody ever talks about that
My
bullet.
poor bullet.
I
My poor magic bullet.
You know,
I lost my fucking magic bullet.
I sent the picture.
Whoa, my magic bullet! Swing, 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 swing. Whoa! I opened the pouch. The wizard said not to open the pouch before I got home.
Wait a minute. Did you give Oswald my magic bullet?
No. I sent the picture of the
bullet stop. Bullet stop. Why is it not stopping? Oh, I forgot the magic words.
When Trump got shot at, I sent the picture of the bullet midair to Jack, and he brought up an amazing point that I didn't even notice when I looked through the photo, which is the bullet looks extremely long.
Yeah, long bullet.
And
they shot him with that long
He said
ass bullet.
they used a long bullet, and I think that I can't believe that nobody's talking about that. The
Yeah.
bullet looks like it's like a foot and a half long.
They had to
in
have
the
used
photo.
a long
It was
bullet.
literally a long bullet.
It was a long bullet. That's why I missed.
Well, I was somewhere in between the two of you on the Kennedy thing.
Sure.
I thought that there was a magic bullet car accident. I think the car went too fast.
Yeah, the bullet was sitting there.
The bullet was just in the air.
It was in the
Yeah.
air, and the dumbass driver
Drove into
didn't look
it,
where
yeah.
he was going, and he drove into the bullet.
But then my mind was blown when I read this.
Let's hear it.
There are events in the 20th century that lure in many a time traveler from the future. One was the sinking of the Titanic that boasted some 200 plus time travelers just before it sunk.
Can I tell you really quick? That link on the Titanic link, I know what that's linked to because I found it on their YouTube channel. I didn't put it in, but they've just started. There's only like 2 or 3 of them. Mystic Investigations has just started making music based on their articles, AI
Wow.
music, and
Wow.
they made an AI song about the time travelers visiting the
Does
Titanic.
it have
That's
lyrics?
amazing.
It has lyrics that
Can we
go
check
on.
it
need
out
to
after
hear it.
this?
We
Yeah.
will.
Okay.
They have a better song though that I'll when we go to their YouTube channel,
Yeah.
I'll send it to Julio right
Just
now.
before
I'll
it
find
sunk, another event is the assassination of President Kennedy. While time cops have been rather lax when it comes to the Titanic, they strictly enforce temporal incursions near JFK throughout his life. There's an armada of decent travelers who attempt to save him or try to uncover the conspiratorial mystery of his assassination. Either way, the closest most can get to is Dealey Plaza at binocular distance. It is known that at least a few gifted psychics tried to warn President Kennedy of his fate. Although he has dismissed them I can't read right now. man.
Hello.
Although
It's
he
okay.
dismissed them as quacks, the same goes for the few time travelers who managed to meet him before he was president. Just as they were about to present high-tech proof of their claims, some mysterious men would quickly intervene. They would then tell Kennedy the supposed time travelers were mentally ill. Of course, once he became president and was informed of the full extent of the supernatural world, including time travelers, he began to think twice about those past incidents. In fact, it is thought that he changed his plans and Dallas wasn't his original destination on that ill-fated day on November 22nd, 1963, especially after one time traveler managed to pose as a security credentialed official and meet him in the Oval Office. He showed Kennedy an iPad-like device with all manner of evidence, including video. It was also revealed who was behind the conspiracy to kill him. Despite this, he still met his maker way too early in life.
He saw a motherfucking video of his own head getting blown off. Still got in that car.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have.
I better drive away from this bullet.
well, listen. This is why.
Okay.
Next slide. In the distant
They created
future,
a time loop, didn't they?
in the distant future, it will be known that Kennedy
Why
discovered
did I know
the
they
deep
created
state.
a time loop?
It will be known that Kennedy discovered the deep state, a wayward web of sinister and secretive individuals and organizations who actually control the U.S. government no matter who is elected by the people. Kennedy made efforts to disband and expose this deep state, but ultimately they took him down with Lee Harvey Oswald as a fall guy. Apparently, the president informed a number of people who continued to cause trouble in future decades with secret documents Kennedy gave them. This prompted the deep state assassins to go back and take down Kennedy at age 17 while he was at boarding school in 1934. A brave troop of private time travelers saved him by bringing Kennedy to 2118.
Yo.
Whoa.
Oddly enough, time cops chose not to confront the assassins nor the saviors.
I gotta
Thank
Next
God.
slide.
I like that line because you know that Xavier Remington
slide.
wrote that and was like, "Oh shit, a plot hole." No, if they did this, time cops would have come after them. I bet. Oddly enough, time cops did not come after them.
The temporal assassins went to 2118 and nearly killed Kennedy. He had escaped his saviors after he freaked out about being in the future and not knowing who to trust. He ended up hanging out with a group of fellow teens and attended a swanky hologram-laden party. Kennedy was shocked to learn about the dark future of his family and his own alarming end. The party quickly descended to chaos as the assassins were finally eradicated by the time savers. Kennedy was returned to his own time with the memory alteration procedures so that he would forget everything. The fictional version of this true story was featured in the television show Timeless, Season 2, Episode 5, The Kennedy Search, or The Kennedy Curse, watch online. Often government insiders release secret info to trusted entertainment industry sources to get ahead of potential leaks. If it already exists as fiction, then people won't believe it in the real story.
The Matrix.
Mm-hmm. It is said before Kennedy's memory of the future was erased, he requested to return upon his death. He was intrigued by the fantastical world of the early 22nd century. It is known that the official time travelers are authorized to retrieve various important historical figures at the moment of their death. They are then resurrected with future medical procedures. The dead bodies are replaced with precise clones exhibiting the proper autopsy results the saviors had set up. And then, they brought him to the future. They bring Kennedy to the future. How much time do we have? I don't want to bleed into it.
So
You
fun.
have so much.
I
time.
have
You have-
so much to read
That's
too.
fine. We're gonna be going to the hat.
Okay. Well, the next one, just click through this. Richard Nixon thought the supernatural world was a joke.
Why am I not fucking surprised?
Yeah, of course.
Tricky Dick.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe open your eyes a little bit.
He showed Jackie Gleason proof of aliens. He reportedly went much further with Elvis and shared virtually everything.
He went all the way with
He
Elvis.
went all the way
He
with
went
Elvis.
all the way
Nixon
with
went
Elvis.
all the way with Elvis.
He even gave Elvis a government badge that granted access to places like Area 51. Elvis took...
Okay. Bullshit he did.
Well, listen up. Elvis took this illuminating information and followed some supernatural leads that granted him immortality. He fakes his death. And took on a new identity. The king of rock and roll still lives among us to this
Can I
very
try out
day.
a new stand-up joke I just thought
Yeah,
of?
go ahead.
Yeah.
So apparently, President Richard Nixon fucked Elvis to death.
Okay.
That's the premise.
Is this set up? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What's the punch?
Yeah, so I know what you're thinking, but I thought Elvis died on the toilet. Well, he did. Nixon's dick game is dookie. That's an applause break. That's special.
Nixon's dick game is dookie.
So what is this one? Okay, so this one explains how Nixon
So
hexed the supernatural, or was hexed by supernatural.
Richard Nixon fucked Elvis to death. Sorry, Pat. I know you got a lot to get through.
I know,
but
I have
that
so
is-
much to get through.
That is pretty funny.
Well, this one explains how Nixon was hexed by some supernatural people he offended, which
Okay.
eventually led to Watergate.
Okay.
I've heard of that.
So then that bleeds into Ford, which
Sure. Which I'm just reading I'm just to get like kind of the cliff notes here. I'm just reading the red underlined bit. So I'm saying hexed, bad luck bit Gerald on the rear, ended the gold standard. Nixon opened the door to the Chinese.
Yep. Well, what bit Gerald Ford on the rear?
What was it, bro?
Next slide. An evil leprechaun tricks Gerald Ford.
I had no idea of all this history. This is
There's
crazy.
so much history on here. I wish that we had
Howard
just
Zinn.
done a Howard Zinn type thing where I don't have to read as much.
We can switch off reading if you want.
Yeah, somebody else read. My eyes are
The Cluricon, claiming to be a leprechaun, approached Ford in the U.S. Capitol after a late-night session in the House. He made Gerald an offer he couldn't refuse. Ford would become president at the expense of Nixon's downfall. Gerald felt bad about this, but wanted the presidency with all his heart. He later
inhaled it. I didn't.
You
put my
inhaled
nose-
it?
I inhaled it by accident.
Oh my God! Somehow your nose is sweaty instantly.
It's from the. That's from
Put
the
it down,
That's
man.
from
Get
the
that-
peppers in the burger.
Put it down.
Get that
man.
thing.
Wait.
What the hell are you?
What are you doing, man? You're gonna hurt your brain.
You're not supposed to do that.
I'm not.
But you. Oh my God! I just got hit by it when you did it. Smelling salts. I highly recommend these if you have to do a 12-hour podcast.
Yeah, this is legal and okay to have on YouTube again.
Yeah,
we
I would
need
like
to
to
stress.
stress
We
that.
can't stress this
It's
enough.
literally a.
This is you can buy it on Amazon.
You might as well be smelling a candle.
Uh-huh.
Which,
Yeah.
by the way, that's a good idea. for
Smelling
next
something
time.
is not illegal.
No, not at all.
And it's not degenerate, and it shouldn't rule out any jobs from your future when you have to look for a job
Exactly.
in the future.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't think that. They think if you are sniffing fumes on
Yeah,
YouTube
for
live
12 hours.
for 12 hours,
Yeah.
that's going to reflect
They think
badly
that is
on
going to
you.
hurt your
No.
career.
No,
not going to
it
happen.
shouldn't.
It
It
really
shouldn't.
shouldn't. And if it does, it's
There's
discriminatory.
nothing wrong with fumes if they're legal.
It's literally a smell.
It's legal fumes.
What are you
Thank
going to
you.
do? Run up on me?
Yeah,
So
plug
the
my nose.
Cluricon-
fucking
Not
get
going to
me.
happen.
The Cluricon, claiming to be a leprechaun, approached
I already
Ford in
read
the U.S.
this.
Capitol.
Okay, maybe it is
Back in
bad.
the gut.
Maybe it is instantly proven to be really bad for you.
It's something reading the same thing you read again with a crazy voice.
Yeah,
Cluricon, claiming to be a
Wait,
leprechaun.
where'd you leave off?
I got you, man.
Okay.
Ford's dirty deal partly resulted in Nixon and others in the administration receiving the negative luck of the Watergate scandal. By coincidental fluke, the other half was a hex put upon Nixon by an unknown member of the supernatural community he offended.
It's nice to know there are still mysteries in the world.
In 1973, Ford was appointed vice president in place of Spiro Agnew, and in 1974, he became president when Nixon resigned under the threat of impeachment. The unfortunate embarrassment spree. Upon taking the oath of
really does it.
the unfortunate
I've been
embarrassment
looking at it for
spree.
the past 5 minutes, but
You had to
that
hear
is
it read.
the unfortunate embarrassment.
Upon
spree.
taking the oath of the office, President Gerald Ford's bad luck spree began. And so did the United States'. A specter of dumb, dark, embarrassing luck that would follow him for all the rest of his days, even beyond the White House. The grandest example being the historic tumble down the steps of Air Force One. Who hasn't seen this? Gerald Ford should be thankful he didn't wish for anything anything dastardly, because such wishes can result in dangerous, dark luck rather than the harmless embarrassments he suffered through. In addition, a great deal of the failed fortune fell upon the Nixon administration, thus lessening the full brunt on Ford. Let this be a lesson to those who blindly accept deals from little Irish fellows calling themselves leprechauns.
Yeah, and then there was like a good amount of like stuff about leprechauns and Gerald Ford after that. Next slide.
Bro, I got next. I'll read this for you.
Yeah, okay.
President Donald Trump was approached by the devil.
Yeah.
When President Trump came into office, he was aware of the existence of vampires and witches. He hired witches to cast protection spells on his various properties to keep the vamps away. He also knew of various demonic entities who looked to purchase human souls. Some people in his organization had made pacts with various demons. He was even approached by the devil himself in a human form.
Scary.
Satan wished to promise him the U.S. presidency in return for certain favors. The devil assumed he'd play ball as a billionaire who had the knowledge of the global Illuminati power structure. Trump turned him down as he was determined to achieve the most powerful post on the earth on his own. Wow. When Trump was first briefed on the exponential extent of the supernatural world beyond vampires and demons, he was seriously shocked.
Who wouldn't be?
Especially about the existence of various...
Yeah.
Especially about the existence of various malevolent monsters and evil extraterrestrials. It's rumored he had major heart palpitations and had to seek medical attention. Thankfully, he accepted the horror of our reality and worked with the U.S. Paranormal Defense Agency to strengthen supernatural defenses, particularly various border incursions by the denizens of darkness.
Wait a sec.
The border wall actually has magical spells cast upon it to repel a plethora of alarming entities. Huh. Yeah, that's all I'll say about it. Huh.
That's very interesting, Xavier.
Interesting.
Well, you know what he means by that. Next slide. The Space Force.
Okay.
The Space Force was formed under the Trump administration due to an unknown alien threat. It seems Earth has been under the protection of the Galactic Federation of Extraterrestrials since the 1950s. Mainly, the aliens are interested in the billions of unique DNA sequences our planet possesses. They also covet various other natural resources to a lesser extent. There has always been interest in watching sapient species evolve into an intelligent civilization. All these factors compel the Galactic Federation to protect Earth from meteors, hostile aliens, and anything that could radically threaten the planet. Next slide.
Oh, Kamala Harris.
And then there was stuff about Biden, but I wanted to show this because it's President Harris and Tom Cruise on an alien world.
Can I be brutally honest? I was fucking cummed.
That is brutal. Yeah, I'll clap it up for that. She is very pretty.
Yeah.
I would love, I mean, I don't know much about her.
Double Marge necklace.
Whoa.
She's got double something else as well.
What?
Boobs.
Eyeballs?
She has double boobs.
Double boobs.
That's right. Count them.
President Biden was gradually made aware of the supernatural state of our nation. Yeah. And I bet he thought it was a fucking pig. I bet he thought they were asking about pigs or something. Or he thought he was in a banana boat. The freaking dementia bastard.
That's crazy.
He's got a dementia thing.
We're 9 hours and 45 minutes in. First womp womp.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that.
Yep.
They're definitely. I could have gotten a couple of womp womps in, and I ducked it. So
yeah,
I'm pretty happy.
So he was gradually made aware of the supernatural state of our nation. Yeah, what did he think it was?
You're going back for seconds. Okay,
Get it ready.
Get it ready.
Let's go.
He probably thought Dracula was one of his schoolmates.
That's good. No, we don't need the crickets. That was good. That was actually good. There we go.
And then he charmed.
He charmed? Wait,
and then
Joe Biden met Dracula?
And then he smiled.
So he wasn't alarmingly surprised like other presidents. As former vice president, he continued to receive intelligence briefings throughout the Trump presidency. This included the current state of the Galactic Federation, the galaxy-wide war raging onward. Interestingly enough, the reason we never seem to hear or see Vice President Kamala Harris is due to President Biden putting her in secret charge of dealing with the Galactic Federation and Earth's defense forces within the space fleet.
In secret charge is such a funny 8-year-old phrase.
Yeah,
I'm putting you in secret charge of this.
And
isn't this beautiful to look at? Take the big picture. Just
Yep.
7 hours ago, we were talking about different types of aliens in the galaxy.
Wow.
And it all
Full
loops back
circle.
around till we can confirm this was true, that there is different types of aliens.
There are different types of aliens.
And if it's true that she was in charge of dealing with the Galactic Federation, I feel honestly like she should be the president.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed a single galactic phenomenon.
Me neither.
No, not a one.
And there was 2 under Biden. Why'd you close out of that?
He made an accident. It's okay.
It's okay.
Well, there's one final slide that's very important.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. Baby.
Because
I like the sound of that.
Yeah,
because
sounds
it was
amazing.
breaking news.
Wait, I'm getting hyped up.
Hope it's some fucking nuts in a nutsack.
Just go all the way to the end.
Pause, bro.
The attempted assassination
Oh my
of Donald
God.
Trump.
Wow.
On July 13th, 2024, at a Donald Trump presidential rally in Butler, PA, several shots were fired by a sniper on a roof nearby.
Why did I never realize the name of the town was Butlerpa?
It truly is
Damn.
Butlerpa.
Butlerpa.
It's actually Butlerpa.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm a bit of a butt slurper.
Ew. Oh.
Trump was shot in the ear while an audience member died. 2 others were injured. Had Donald not tilted his head at the last second, he would have surely suffered a fatal head wound. The physics of the psychics of the Reality Recognition Guild have determined that this is his guardian angel who intervened at a subconscious level. Such a supernatural intervention would only take place if a dark paranormal event was afoot. Also,
Okay.
see
The
body
dark
language
paranormal
analysis.
element was afoot. You said a dark paranormal event was afoot.
Was at foot effort.
I think I got to get tested
was
for
fucking-
dyslexia because
that
they
was
never tested me for
Steve
that.
Martin.
The sniper was terminated by the Secret Service with extreme prejudice. However, one bullet was directed with telekinesis by a deeply demon-possessed person somewhere nearby.
Oh my God.
Both individuals were agents of the dreaded Illuminati. It seems they fear a second term of the Trump presidency could derail their agenda or set it back several years. We shall see what desperate measures they take as the 2024 election grows closer.
We shall see what desperate measures they take.
You know, I feel like Xavier has never gotten this expressly political before. But
You should see all of the
to me in my
the
readings.
presidential
Julio,
stuff.
can you play this link that I sent to the Discord of the podcast streaming Discord? This is Mystic Investigation's best song that they created with AI.
Oh snap! It's called Sunday Fun Day.
Don't need a reason why. Cruising down the street with the wind in my hair, windows rolled down, not a single care, music blaring loud, gotta sing along, Sunday fun day, let's party till dawn, flip-flops on my feet, sand between my toes.
This song is so good.
Nobody ever knows the fun we have, the laughter and the thrill. Sunday fun day, just like a
Just like a pill?
Yeah. Just like a pill.
I like it.
Sunday
Nowhere.
Fun
The
Day is
description
just
is
like a
a
pill.
pop song about driving to the beach and having fun on Sunday. It doesn't say anywhere that this is an AI song. How did you know?
I don't know. It sounds like
Can
something.
I hear the Titanic song?
Yeah, the Titanic one is cool. They have 3 songs. We should listen to all of them, to be
Yeah.
honest. Just hit the channel, Mystic Investigations channel. It's the 3 most recent videos.
Oh, and click subscribe.
How are we not subscribed?
Titanic Time Travelers. This is the one.
Yeah.
This is the first one that I discovered.
Yeah.
And then the other one is
song.
Midnight Shadows.
Oh my God.
Way different vibe.
Yeezus.
They all have completely different vibes.
Straight up Yeezus sounding.
Oh my god. This is actually good, man. Is that what it looked like? That's a party.
That's the clock.
Wow.
Everyone's a star.
Titanic fans?
Yeah. All right, let's hear that. Let's hear Midnight Shadows.
That's a song about people going to see the Titanic as tourists.
Yeah.
And they're too caught up in taking selfies to actually save anybody.
Exactly.
That's pretty poignant.
Yeah. And now this Midnight Shadows song, third song here, has an even deeper meaning.
Sun goes down
I don't get it.
and the shadows appear.
Mystic Investigations music.
A nightmare draws near.
Whoa. A Mystic Investigations music video featuring the supernatural sounds of our very own senior VP, Rebecca Abernathy.
Mm-hmm.
AI was the best thing to happen to Xavier Remington.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got a lot of writing
Changed the
to do.
game.
Vampires. Werewolves.
Imagine the song comes on in the club.
It's a battle for survival under the pale moonlight.
Skip to the very end. I want to show you what they put at the end of all their songs. They have a little producer tag that they put.
Wow.
Yo. That's a finger.
Mystic Investigations production.
That's for real, a finger.
Put
That
a
is a
loop
finger
on
for
this.
real.
We're doing a 5-finger right now.
Oh, 10-minute 5-finger right now.
Thomas said he's going to get here at 10:15.
Maybe I'll get my water.
Okay.
And then we could do a hat also.
Yeah.
Let's do a hat.
We can do a hat right now.
Wait.
So that's Mystic Investigations.
Let's do a finger.
Oh, he want to spit.
Let's
he
do a
wanted to
finger.
do a finger.
All right, finger about the hat.
Search finger type beat.
To look up finger type beat.
And then you take a word out of the hat.
Oh, that's a good
and you
ass
finger
idea.
it.
All right, finger type beat is coming up here. Let's see what we have. 5 Fingers of Death instrumental. All right, play that shit. The great outdoors.
Going outside with my cousins. Everybody's gonna go to the front end. We're gonna go out to the back doors, outdoors, because I live in the woods.
Political climate.
And we moved to the woods because of our political climate. My dad found a ladder and then he climbed it up on top of a bus. Then he shot at Trump. His name was Thomas Matthew Crooks and he was my dad. He was really bad at firing.
First
and
aid.
He didn't administer first aid to his ear because they shot him through his ear too. The bullet went through his head and went out where he poos.
The bullet went into his ear and
Yeah.
came out his ass?
Because he was small.
Salt or pepper?
Salt or
Bro,
pepper?
hit it. Salt or pepper?
Hold up. Let me tell you about my ancestor real quick. Before all this crazy shit happened with my father, Thomas Matthew Crooks, I gotta tell you about where it all started. Back in 1887. My grandfather, Salter Pepper, moved to this country from Poland.
This beat, damn. Romantic movies.
And he was featured in a romantic movie called Romancing the Stone, because he played the stone because he's from Poland. And everybody took him out bowling.
Oh.
After the movie was done in the theater, he threw a couple of balls. They were some heaters.
Damn.
And they took down every single candle pin. It was candle pin bowling. And he saw everybody get inside of in the bowling alley.
Brazzers.
And they went on Brazzers on their phone because you were allowed to look at porn at this bowling alley. It was crazy. They play porn on the screen when you get a strike.
That's a good idea.
And they also have a room full of recumbent bikes. A room full of recumbent bikes is low to the ground, and everybody watching people get pounded on the
These are
screen.
the worst topics anyone's ever written. Ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Tools.
Tools?
Tools.
drill, screwdriver, motherfucking hammer. I need tools. I need me a new blammer. I need a slammer. I am a scammer. Give me another word so I cannot stammer.
You have to say it.
I really like jizz. No, I don't. Wait, why'd I say that? I'm a whiz. Kid off the top when I'm rapping it from the hat. Cat in the hat. I'm reading some books. The girl has good looks, and she is a disgusting crook. Let me read the next one. Religion and spirituality. You know that I'm from a different reality.
Damn.
And I'm really factuality, really, really smart. Give me another word so I can start. Christmas is coming up. I can't do this, man.
Weak.
I can't.
All right.
This is too
All right. Here I go. Try. Cybernetics.
Mm-hmm.
What can you say about cybernetics?
You can't rap, man.
And what can you say about cybernetics?
No, you don't. It's
I
not a
turned
rap
into
word.
a bionicle. And I was watching Chronicle. I got some abilities, just like in that movility. And there is a new law that you have to be named Jude Law, or else you will be a boo ball. That's a type of ghost that is shaped like a ball. This beat is crazy. Farming and crop production. Man, I need some suction on my thing. From Caleb, please.
Let's do it.
So get down on your knees.
I'll suck you.
Baddest Kardashian. That is Kim. That's the only one I can think of. Is one of them a him?
They do have a brother.
They have a brother. Business advice. You should buy stock in rice. That's never gonna go down. It'll be nice. And what if you could be an animal? I'd be the guy from Danimals.
I think that's a polar bear. Dude, don't go through every single one.
Yeah, we're gonna need those
We're gonna
for
need
sure.
them at the end.
Because if we don't, then you're gonna have to grow fur.
Because I would be a new type of pet to have.
What is a new type of pet to have? Hey, what about a Dracula bat?
A type of bat.
Cut it. Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's supposed to be the boom.
Yeah, we're gonna need some for the end. And
Yeah,
those
we
those
definitely
are,
will.
Those are very important. But
Don't be like, hey, leave those alone. Stop.
We need one more to talk about.
Oh yeah, I guess we are waiting on Thomas.
Well,
I mean, we
we're-
can start the next thing without Thomas too.
While we're waiting for Thomas to show up,
sure.
Let's talk about movies and TV too.
Movies and TV too.
Let's talk about movies and TV too.
And Julio's gone AFK and abandoned us in our time of need.
That's
well,
okay.
well.
What
The
is-
movie Wizard.
I'm trying to think of the last movie or TV I watched.
What did I watch last night?
Can I do a review?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Movie corner. Go.
I did Twisters. I saw Twisters.
Oh, okay.
And I thought that it was mid.
No,
Yeah.
And that's
man.
my review.
Were you expecting a lot more than mid from that?
I thought now you were here. Actually, this is good because I can litigate this now. I think you will recall I told you guys that this movie, and this is something I genuinely believe to be true. I thought that this movie was about a fire tornado versus an ice tornado.
Oh,
I remember
yeah.
you
And I
saying
really
that.
spent a lot of effort convincing you guys of this. And I wasn't being fun.
Yeah.
I really, for whatever, I don't know what made me think that. I think
Okay.
I saw the trailer at some angle that made me misinterpret.
So it wasn't about a fire versus
It
an ice
had
tornado.
nothing to do with that at
That's
all. There was
crazy.
barely even two tornadoes.
I knew that
really
it
thought
wasn't
it was
that.
going to be a fire tornado. I was 100% sure. I was seated. I'm not kidding. I
think that's
there's
on
one
you if you
part-
didn't
there's
enjoy it.
one- This is what the level I was at.
Okay.
Well, the movie was just not good, man.
Yeah.
As well.
But you but you
wasn't
went
just
in.
that there was
It
no
wasn't
you went
just
in
that.
thinking
Okay.
that there was going to be a
Can I
fire
tell you,
tornado and an
I
ice
was
tornado.
in my seat. There's a part
You were
where
sat.
there's a part I was fucking sat. There's a part where the tornado blows over like an oil refinery and it goes and the fire comes up and I'm like, here we fucking go. Here comes the ice tornado.
Were you trying to figure out how they're going to make the ice
entire
tornado?
time I
They
was
already
like-
did the fire. Obviously, this will be the fire tornado.
That's literally I was in the seat being like, okay, well there's the fire tornado.
And it never came. man.
Where's the ice tornado?
Well, they
but
wouldn't
here's
do that
They
'cause it
literally
makes
didn't even
too much
ever have
sense.
two tornadoes at once.
Really?
There was
Oh my
one time where
God.
they had two tornadoes, like because it's called Twisters,
Yeah.
right?
So you're thinking
So
it's
you're
a
thinking
lot.
it's gonna be about two. It's gonna be about two, or
Yeah.
at least multiple.
Well,
if
blame
not two.
Ridley Scott or
But,
James Cameron for that.
There's only one time when there's 2 tornadoes at once, and the whole thing is just that they say, which should we go to? And they go to one of them, and the other
So you
one
don't
goes
even get
away.
to see both.
It's never 2 at a time.
Damn, that's annoying, man.
Can you
fucked up. It
answer
literally
me?
should be-
You should sue for
Do they-
false advertisement.
Do they fight the tornadoes?
Advertising.
They put chemical.
They put
An
chemical.
anti-tornado chemical.
They invent this movie. Here's what I'll say about Twisters. What it did better than Twister. It's cold in here.
It's really cold.
What Twister? I told you guys. I guess we've talked about Twister before too.
Yeah.
This one is about trying to map a tornado. And they
Okay.
go, oh, it's a spiral. Wow. At least in Twisters, they have a goal, which is let's make a new medicine for tornadoes to stop them.
To anti
we can
them.
throw it in and the tornado disappears.
Did we already
Which
talk
at the very
about-
least, that makes sense to want to do.
Yeah. That makes some sense.
It's
rather
not-
than just mapping a tornado.
It's not
Yeah.
logical, I don't
No.
think.
Did we
It
already
doesn't-
talk about
It makes sense,
them
but
sending
it's
an
not
anti-tornado?
Maybe.
That's what this movie was. It was
What
about
way
anti-tornadoes.
does a tornado rotate clockwise or anti-clockwise?
It rolls in a circle.
It goes on a path.
No, so
Is
I'm
a
not
circle
I'm-
clockwise?
Well, you want to get into this? You really want to do this?
We
with
got
me right
time,
now?
man. We
You
got time.
Yes. How do you draw a circle? Draw a circle right now, and don't fucking do it some fucked up way that you don't normally.
I'm
do
not
it.
going to do it any weird way.
I wonder which way I would normally draw a circle. I don't even think about it.
Okay, so you draw it clockwise.
Can I try?
Whoa.
Let me just get it.
Yeah. So a circle.
Is
That's
this the new-
That's counterclockwise.
Really? That's how
Yeah.
I would draw it.
You don't know what counterclockwise is?
No, I'm just saying this might be the new type of Myers-Briggs type test
Oh,
or something.
Yeah.
Let's see. I do it.
This could be like a new.
Yeah, I do it clockwise.
Okay.
That's interesting that I do it counterclockwise.
or not Myers-Briggs, but left brain, right brain.
Circle.
Circle brain versus counter circle brain.
Did you guys know that in the UK, we already talked about this. Never mind.
What?
Okay.
In the UK, they don't have.
No, they say
In the
that-
UK, they don't
say
have a president.
We would be on. That's true. They
have
don't
a
have
minister.
president. They have a minister.
A minister.
We would be on the ground floor, and they're on the first floor.
That makes
Did
the
we
most
talk
sense.
about that? That doesn't make any sense.
We're on the ground. We're on the ground level.
But that's not the first floor. That is the second floor, my friend.
No, that's the first floor.
Okay, so what's that?
The ground.
No, the ground is underneath it. What am I pointing at?
The ground.
No, don't be obtuse with me. Don't be on the side of the Brits, man. Then don't give me this sexy face. What am I
The ground, baby.
No, you are not a secret agent.
The
in
ground,
UK.
baby.
We should do a version of Austin Powers that's an American who goes over
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
the UK. Hey.
It could be called James.
And has
James.
promiscuous sex with their
Called
wife.
James
James.
Bone.
James Bone.
James. They should
James
make
Bone.
a porn parody where he's called James Boned.
They
James
should.
Burger.
I have
I
a
think
license
they
to get
probably
fucked by you.
I have a license to fuck you, motherfucker.
Well, he's James Boned. He gets boned.
I have a license to get fucked.
Investment, crypto, and stock trading.
Say it again.
Investment, crypto, and stock trading.
You weren't rocking with James Bone.
James, you don't think we could have done a little bit on James
Actually,
Boned?
no. I'd like to invest in James Bone.
Oh, okay. There we
Yeah.
go. We're
'Cause
investing
I'm
in
seeing
James
it,
Bone.
I'm buying at the very
I
bottom.
like my male organ shaken, not stirred.
I'd like
Okay.
my butthole shaken.
I like my butthole pounded.
I'd like my guts
Not washed.
stirred. I'd like
Not
my
washed.
guts stirred, not shaken.
He's nasty. He wants
He's
to
James
get fucked.
Boned.
He's
He
James
has to get
Boned.
fucked.
Yeah, he
So
wants
wait,
to get fucked.
they send Austin Powers over here, and
And we
we send
James Boned.
a really perverted guy who was trying to get stuff in his bum.
Yeah.
I
Well, it
feel
could be
like
his
they-
mouth.
And he could be like, it could be like Dr. No Condom.
There we go.
That could be a good.
Doctor. Oh yeah, that's good.
Condom
Instead
eye.
of Jaws, it could be balls.
Yeah. And he's got bit balls that are steel.
Balls
He has
of
truck.
steel.
He has
Yeah.
truck nuts sitting
Yeah.
off
Yeah.
of the top of his mouth.
There we go.
now James Bone
well,
is
awesome pussy.
condom eye. Condom eye.
No, disgusting.
Awesome pussy.
No.
Was the octopus?
Awesome pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah. that's
Awesome
better.
pussy. Well, moon is butt already, but what do we
Moonraker,
moon
yeah.
taker?
He takes the
Moon fucker.
Moon rammer.
Moon fucker.
Yeah.
There, yeah, that kind of works.
That's,
What other ones are there?
You know.
yeah. Thanks, Julio. So
oh, I thought this was a make 'em up one.
Huh?
That's what he told me earlier. Whoops, I missed another slideshow.
God damn, man.
What, man? I was on vacation, bro.
Yeah,
Getting
you were on
sunburned.
vacation.
Come on, cut me some
that
slack.
makes me not happy to hear that we only have 2 slideshows for this next part.
Well, we gotta wait
we
till
got- we got
10:15.
Thomas
We gotta
coming
wait till
anyway.
10:15, man.
Yeah, we got Thomas coming. It's completely fine.
Well, let's keep going.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Why don't if we're waiting on Thomas, when he gets here, we'll be able to talk freely and have fun with him.
Yeah.
Why
okay.
do we not just do the content now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right?
Casino hole fuck owls.
Wait, never mind. Let's keep doing it.
Casino hole fuck ass.
Okay, instead of Spectre, the butt inspector.
There we go.
Okay. What do I know about James Bond, man?
Doctor, yes, in my butt.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor, no, not my mouth. Yes, in my butt.
Doctor, no, not my mouth has a scary
My balls.
feel to it.
No, not my mouth. Yes, in
Look
my
at
butt.
my
It's gotta be yes in my
balls.
butt.
Oh, like my
Man,
fault.
my bung hole.
What other James? Just look up James
Let's just
Bond
do the.
movies.
Let's do the.
No, we're not done. We're not done.
Dude, I gotta cut you off on James Bond. I'm sorry. It's getting too. It's getting too crass, bro.
What would be impressive about James Bond would be, and again, it's James Bond, not James Bond.
Yeah.
What would be impressive about James Bond is it's a porn parody series where they do like
Instead of-
100 movies over like a million years.
Yeah,
You know, like
over-
it's starting
over
back in the
60
60s.
years.
Yeah.
It's instead of
and
dying.
they keep switching out the actor, but it's like,
Uh-huh.
who's going to be the next James Bond?
Yeah. Instead of die another day, it's guys, I'm fucking gay.
Wait, is that like him telling his family?
Yeah.
I'm fucking gay. And they're like, we know you're James Bond.
We saw the last 10 movies.
You're James Bond. And then the circles his butthole.
Oh.
Agent Double Hole Heaven.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. It just writes
This
itself.
is James Bond.
Okay.
What problem do you have against James Bond?
I did have not even a problem.
You had a problem.
I felt left out.
Yeah.
You had an issue.
I'll be completely honest. I
Well,
felt
let's
left
hear
out.
I'll
one.
explain it to you.
Let's
I
hear
already
one.
said
I'll
my
explain
balls,
it to
and then
you.
I got it. And then I got it. I get it now.
James Bond is a secret agent who sneaks into situations where he has to get fucked.
Yeah.
Now I'm with you.
He puts on a disguise.
And just has
Goes-
sex with people. And
He doesn't have sex. He gets
only
fucked.
gets fucked.
He gets
gets
boned.
He
and then he
never-
looks at the camera and says, looks like I got James boned
Why
today.
is
I
he
got James boned on this one.
He's saying his name.
He looks at
Yeah,
the camera
I'm
and says
boned.
his name.
James boned.
Oh yeah.
Looks
no,
like I've been
they
boned.
take off the disguise
James
and they go,
boned.
"Who are you?" And he says, "I'm James Bond."
I'm
And you
boned.
can have sex
I'm
with me
boned.
if
The
you
name's
want.
boned.
And they say, "Yeah, I know. I just fucked you." They say, "James Bond." Oh wait,
James
that's your
Bond.
name.
I'm boned.
What?
That's what you say after
Yes,
getting
I'm a
fucked.
secret agent.
I'm boned.
Yep, I'm a secret agent.
James Bond is so funny.
There's one
That's
that we're
the funniest
forgetting though.
name of all time.
There's more movies that we're forgetting.
No Time to Die.
More Time for Guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he doesn't have to just get fucked by guys.
No, he's getting fucked by everything.
He's
under
just
the sun.
basically-
animals. I mean,
Well, he
like,
comes out in Guys, I'm fucking gay.
Because they don't even know that he's.
Yeah.
They had an idea.
I'm fucking gay.
Oh well, he comes out and guys, I'm fucking.
Yeah, he comes
gay.
out, but before that, he's like, yeah, well, I don't
He's
know.
still
yet.
experimenting.
Yeah, I don't know if I am yet.
Guys, I'm fucking gay.
A secret agent telling you that. I can't wait to tell Thomas all this shit. He's gonna have a real good time with that.
It's the title of a movie.
James Bond. Can we look up a list of
Yeah,
James
we
Bond
just gotta
movies?
just pull up a list of James Bond movies.
Oh my god, James Bond. Okay,
Oh.
From Russia with Love.
In my butt. From Russia with love in my butt.
Goldfinger, Brownfinger.
Yeah. Thunderball.
Under
That's
his
stays the
balls.
same. Underballs.
You only jizz twice.
You only jizz nice.
On Her Majesty's Royal Service. On Her Majesty's.
That doesn't even. Yeah, it's a secret.
Oh, Secret
Royal.
Service? Oh, I couldn't read it. On
Diamonds
Her
are forever.
Majesty's.
Guy friends are forever.
Jizz,
The Guy Who Loved Me.
jizz and just die.
Jizz in my eye.
Okay.
For four guys only.
The Spy Who Loved Me is the guy who fucked me. That's
Yeah.
too obvious. That can be the first one. Not even though it's not the first one in continuity. That can be the first one to introduce people to the series.
Okay, got
This
you.
is what James Bond is about. For me, guys only. Instead of for
me,
your
guys
eyes
only.
only.
Quantum of Solace.
I forgot about Quantum of Solace. That movie's not good.
I didn't even see that one.
That one's fucking
we still
boring.
are doing movies and TV talk.
We
actually.
are, yeah.
Wow, so we're sticking to the hat topic.
The world is not enough.
Quantum of Solace. This one is
The
stumping
world
me.
is not enough. A girl is not enough. I need a guy.
Cartons of
Cartman.
spillage.
Cartman of my village.
Cartman
He's
has
the
got us.
Cartman of his village. Yeah.
I'm the Cartman of my village. What if you? What if
That
you?
shit sounds like a
what if you
Practo
sailed across?
question.
What if you sailed across the like a river to meet like a tribe you thought was
Yeah.
uncontacted? You're like, I'm gonna go meet up with them. I'm gonna show them iPhone.
guys.
And there's one guy who comes up and he's like, "Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, you're from America. Yeah, I'm actually the Cartman of my village."
How do you know what Cartman is?
How do you know
And
Cartman?
then,
already?
and then here comes them with a torch walking through a cave, and we're seeing all
Cartman
yeah, we're
paintings,
seeing-
the petroglyphs.
Yes,
I thought you
apparently
were
he
saying-
came here thousands of years
I
ago.
thought you were saying that like you go to another country and then you see a guy there who
is Cartman,
who's wearing brown pants, red jacket, blue hat,
and you say you got to be doing it on purpose.
and he's like, "Oh, are you like
He's
are you
like,
dressed
"No, I
like
didn't know,"
Cartman?"
yeah.
And then he just looks at you and goes like,
He says, blah, 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 blah. You got the bubble.
"Well, in
So
whatever
you're in
language."
Star Wars?
Yeah, I'm doing I'm doing a made up language.
You're doing blah, blah, blah.
I'm doing blah blah blah.
Blah, blah,
bubble
blah.
From
language.
planet blah blah blah. It's from planet blah blah blah.
Okay, we can start them now.
All right. Who wants to go first? I can go first. So guys, it's 10 o'clock. And in
Oh,
fact,
yeah.
it's 10:10. Oh, it's 10:12. We'll say it's 10:10.
Make a wish.
We're doing
I wish tonight never ends.
the top 10s at 10 with T. And T's coming.
T's
He's
coming. T's on the
gonna
way.
open the door right now.
Oh, I thought you have sight of the door, so I thought that you were timing that
And
right.
he
Stop. That's
Stop,
mean.
you're tricking me.
Sorry.
Let's read this top 10 that I have pulled up here. This is top 10 funniest quotes and sayings. There are too many of them for them not to be put in a list.
True as fuck.
And it's from Anonymous.
List, name of our podcast.
Top 10s. That's where it all started.
Yep.
I hate when old people poke you at a wedding and say, "You're next." So next time I was at a funeral, I poked them and said, "You're next."
Wait,
So that's a quote.
Is that a Jimmy Carr joke?
Oh, that does sound dark. It sounds dark
I
enough
hate
to
when
be
old
one.
people poke you at a wedding and say,
"You're next."
"You're next."
You're next.
So next time I was at a funeral, I poked
Next
them and
time.
said, "You're next."
What? Why does he never use a microphone?
I don't know.
Pisses me off.
Well, he has to do this.
Yes. You.
Yeah.
You are next.
Yeah.
But this is, you're at the same wedding and funeral with all these old people?
That's what I'm saying, man.
Well, it's auntie.
What?
Yeah, it's auntie.
Oh, snap.
It's
here-
auntie
here's
and
some-
it's Grammy.
There's comments. There's comments on all these. So here's a comment on this. I laughed like a crow.
Okay.
We know what that sounds like. It's not funny to think about elders dying. It's sad. I just want them all to be taken care of in a good home and a good family. So shut up. You
Wow.
people are next on my death list. Now just stop.
Oh my God.
Until dawn 8.
And that's, I think, beautiful. To
I
have
think
that
I
much
agree
love
with
in
him.
your heart for a disgusting, wrinkly old sack
Yeah.
of shit.
No, man. Well, one day you're going to
These
be...
wrinkled geezers.
One day, and I'm saying way down the line, you will start to lose your looks.
I'll lose my life?
Lose your looks. And then maybe lose
My
your
luck?
life. No. You're
If
going to
you
be
lose your
ugly.
luck, we're screwed.
Yeah.
I don't have that good
This
of a
whole
luck.
operation's been running on your luck.
Mm-hmm.
So don't fuck this up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
I
think
think
about
there's
that.
another comment. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. HARLARRIOYS. Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Hilarious. This is hilarious.
This is hilarious.
Spell much?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yo!
yes! Yes!
Oh
Wait,
my
you got
God,
a
he
beer
brought
we
too
can't
much
open.
beer. No, I have a bottle opener.
Oh,
on my
really?
keys. Yeah.
Get your ass in
Get
here.
your ass in here,
Oh,
man.
that's a good amount.
We are officially 10 hours and 15 minutes in.
Mm-hmm. Welcome. And here's your
Welcome.
burger.
And we got you a
We
burger.
got you a burger. Our friend Shy came and dropped him off.
Look at that
Oh,
rip.
you're a pro.
Wow.
Oh,
Dude.
I'll open them all.
Thank you, man.
You are the GOAT.
You actually are
Thank
the
you
go.
so
I need
much, man.
this right now. Do you want to hit some smelling salts again? Sure. Yeah, this is what we've been running on basically all day.
Let me get a little something to me first.
Oh, man.
Wowee.
Gracias.
Cheers, my friends.
To 10 hours.
To 10 hours and not even 2 more left. Whoa,
Yeah.
a squeaker happened.
I don't know what that squeak was.
I don't know what it was either. think we have a mouse in the studio.
All
I
right.
think a mouse just walked in.
Oh,
Not me.
not your ass, bro.
So right now, Thomas, we're doing the top 10 funniest quotes and sayings.
Just before we get started again,
Yeah.
I didn't know there were any corner stores around here, and I missed my transfer bus. So I walked with that beer on my head for half a mile, and there's like a bunch of corner stores next to here.
Yeah. There's a lot of places, man.
But at a certain point, I was like, I kind of want to keep it on my head and just kind of see.
Whoa.
So I just had it on my head
Like you're
for
back in the
like
years.
15 minutes.
Truly the biggest trooper right now,
You
man.
really are, man.
We've been just sitting for 12 hours.
It was funny because I was like right behind the bus, and I was like trying to sprint after the bus for like 3 blocks, and bus driver would like slow down, and I'd start to catch
He'd
up.
fake
and
you
speed
out?
up again. Yeah,
That's rude.
I
That's
was
so
like, dude,
fucked up.
It is what it is. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I'm
thank
glad
you guys
you
for
made it,
having
I'm
me.
glad you're
Of
here,
course,
man.
Yeah.
we would want nobody else for number 10. Oh.
Yeah. All right. Number 2 here. Or
These
next
are
one.
the what is
the
the
top
list
10
called?
funniest quotes and sayings.
Top 10 funniest quotes and sayings to
Yeah.
get you up to speed here, Thomas.
Let's go next here. I think the worst time to have a heart attack is during a game of charades. Dimitri Martin.
That's
See,
funny
okay,
as fuck.
now I think that the first joke actually was a Jimmy Carr thing.
likely.
If they're putting Dimitri Martin in at number 2.
Here's a comment on it.
My 2 goats.
If only my grandma were to play charades. Good riddance.
Let's fuck it up.
Damn.
That's crazy.
You
That's
say,
crazy.
let's fuck it up? What'd you
I
say?
said, let's fuck it
up.
No, I didn't say
Let's
that.
fuck it up. Let's get grandma.
Do you guys like charades?
That could be fun.
Yeah.
I haven't played in a long while.
Should we
but
do a
it could be
charades
fun.
night?
We could do charades night. That's a good idea.
That is a good night.
Right after this?
That's a good night.
It's a good night.
12 hour. You want to do a 24-hour stream?
Let's make
or
it
the fir-
13.
The second 12 hours is
Yes.
charades.
12
Yeah.
hours.
I was thinking we
Daddy
would
likey.
do this into 12 hours of freestyling into 12 hours of charades.
Yeah.
That
That's
would
a
be
freestyling, and
extremely
then,
powerful 36 hours.
What do we do before? Oh, well, we got to tell them about James Boned.
Yeah. We can get to that. we can get to that.
We got to tell them.
Next comment here is next thing. Hurricanes are like women. When they come, they're wet and wild. But when they leave, they take your house and car.
Damn.
This
Damn.
is a shirt that I think my uncle had.
Now let's look at the comment here. I think it deserves to be number 1. But if you have never gotten a girl wet before, you wouldn't understand this brilliant and true statement.
Wow.
True as fuck.
That is true as
Yeah, it
fuck.
just sort of it squirts everywhere out of them. As soon as they get remotely aroused, it's just all over.
Ruins
It
the
looks-
kitchen. And
It looks so
everything.
stupid.
You gotta evacuate. It does
They're
look
on a
dumb.
date and they flood everything. Just goo everywhere.
Not
so
again.
stupid.
You're the second girl that's happened with.
Your pussy is awful.
You have to be insured for this.
Yeah. If you've never gotten a girl horny before, you wouldn't know.
You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, you just
that.
would not understand. Here, next comment here is, it's funny, God forbid, happened to my son years ago.
What? he got a girl wet?
My son got, God forbid, my son got a girl wet years ago.
I'm imagining a guy who's been watching this for 10 hours and 15 minutes, and then I get on and he's like, nope, that's the last fucking straw. First 10 hours and 15 minutes were fucking solid, and Thomas came on and ruined it.
I like your shirt, man.
Thank you.
What's it say? I heart my?
I heart New York.
Yeah.
I got it in Times Square a few years ago, and then I took a picture with Batman wearing it.
Oh my God, that's badass,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah, and then he harassed me until I gave him money.
Yeah, that's how
I
they do
remember
it.
that. Classic Mexican Batman.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he's Mexican in the movies. They don't talk about that. You don't see his parents are dead.
Bruce Wayne.
Yo, Modelo's Master Wayne.
The next quote is I was asked to name all the presidents. I thought they already had names. Dimitri Martin. And a commenter says,
That's funny.
This Dimitri Martin guy's hilarious.
Respect to this guy.
Yeah.
This guy's
Yeah.
about to go on a YouTube journey that I
Yeah,
am
it's about to
very
change
envious of.
everything.
This is going to change this kid's life.
Next one is, a boy looked into his parents' bedroom saying, and she gets mad when I suck my thumb.
Hey, she gets mad when I suck my thumb.
But the comment,
there she's in there sucking cock.
comment, though, disagrees, says, who raised you like that? That is legit disturbing. And someone else says, next time, don't do something awkward and stupid. This displeased everybody.
Doge for life game.
It would be awesome if that guy actually like was one of the early guys in on Doge, and so that guy had like $300 million.
Yeah.
Just like, quit being a derp. How about that?
The next one is, don't steal. The government hates competition. Yeah. That's
Can
a
you
nice
print
one.
that out for me? I like
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
Let's put that up right here.
Yeah, that's
Commenter
badass.
says, and this might have been Caleb commenting, I like this one because it's absolutely true. By the way, I'm 13, and this joke is understandable even at this age. And then somebody else said, Funny, and I'm only 12.
Wait,
Third
you
person
one-upped
said,
him.
I'm 10 and I get it.
That's sick. Dang, that 10-year-old's got some chops.
And I thought I had more, but I guess I only have one more after this, which is once you accept the universe as matter expanding into nothing that is something, wearing stripes with plaid comes easy. Albert Einstein.
Clashing.
Wow.
That's a beautiful scientific quote.
Yep.
And commenter says, "Oh, Einstein, you are so hot."
Wow.
Wow, that's interesting.
And that was my top 10s.
That's an interesting theory proposed by Einstein.
Wait,
Yeah,
you are
stripes
looking
with
like an Einstein. 2 pencils?
Well,
Ambidextrous.
you know, it's going to be even more interesting.
What, man?
Is my top 10s.
Okay,
that I
read that
found.
shit to me.
Do you think Einstein ever had 2 ideas at one time?
No, not
And
even he
started
could pull
writing
that
them.
off.
He started writing them both down at one time,
With
and he
the
couldn't even
left
read
and
it like
right
a
hand?
fucking silly
fucking
butt.
That he had, well, he did have that. He had the idea first. He was like, "Oh my god, MC squared." Wait, I'm thinking of something else right now.
E.
Wait,
Einstein. Einstein
what if they
equals MC
equaled?
squared.
I remember this from. This is one of the only things I remember ever doing on the podcast from maybe the first year, back when it was only Million Beers podcast.
Yeah.
I remember very strongly us saying that Einstein wrote equals MC squared because it stands for Einstein equals mega cool.
That's true. That's probably where he started.
Yeah.
And then he was
Yeah.
like, someone was like, well, prove it.
And it's,
He
oh,
said,
it's squared.
Watch this. Freaking out doing all the math.
That's how people sound when they do it.
That's
He
what I would
must
do.
have been possessed to let such a universal truth into the world.
That boy was he was possessed
He was
like
touched,
a really
right?
good on the radar
By a
freestyle
demon.
Yeah.
where people are like, yo, he was possessed on that shit.
Yeah.
That was him doing E equals MC squared popping off. Everybody's going crazy.
All right, so this first list that I found,
Let's get down to business.
I couldn't use it. I couldn't.
We don't
use
have
it.
all the time in the world.
We don't. We have literally a half hour.
No, man. The last thing is
yeah,
not
the
going to
last-
take the 4
Okay,
hours.
well,
Yeah.
this is
We'll go over.
this is the top. So this is a list that didn't have a lot of good stuff on it, but this is the top 10 people and characters who should fart on Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh, my God.
And the number one voted person who should was Harvey Weinstein.
Why do people hate Whoopi Goldberg? Is
I
because
don't know.
she said something about the Holocaust?
Oh, is that why?
Didn't she say something crazy about the
What did she
Holocaust?
say?
She said something weird
There's
about
a thing with Ted Danson too, where he went to like a party as Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah, it was her
and he-
Friars Club roast.
He was
But-
like he was.
So
in
people hate her for
blackface.
that?
Yeah, Ted Danson like was in blackface and he was like mocking her, and people were
Yeah.
like, "Whoopi Goldberg is kind of a bitch now." That I think.
it. Were they dating too?
They were dating, and then
It's like most handsome guy ever with like.
She should be with you, man.
No,
dude,
I already
wish.
have a girlfriend. That would be cheating.
Yeah.
I guess that's
I'm not gonna cheat on my girlfriend with Whoopi Goldberg. Or
Don't
Ted
try
Danson.
to make me. Don't even try to make me.
I
Ted
might-
Danson.
If
We'll see,
if I
but-
put you and Whoopi Goldberg in a room,
Fold.
you would fold.
Fold
You would fold
immediately.
instantly.
She's in the Good Place, right? I don't know what else
No,
she's
Ted
in.
Danson is in the good
Yeah.
place.
He's in
I thought
the-
they were both in the Good
No,
Place.
no.
I don't think so.
She's in the bad place. The View.
Oh my gosh.
That's hard.
Wow.
10 hours in, you still got it. Wow.
Next slide. This is a list that didn't have anything good on it, but the name was really good. Best ages to get pregnant.
I like that they have the full category breakdown. This is under all top 10 lists, lifestyle,
Stages of life, best ages to get pregnant. And I think the number one on that was like 25, and all the comments were just like, yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing going wrong there.
16,
Then
you get a TV show about yourself.
that's true.
You get to be famous.
I think number 2 was
One,
17.
it's a miracle.
Yeah.
One is a real miracle.
We're so happy our 1-year-old is pregnant.
It's a full miracle.
But the list is top 10 shocking and embarrassing things that you wouldn't want to happen to you ever. Number 1, you do a sword fight scene in a school play thinking that it's fake, but after you finish the play, you come to know a minor error made by the prop department. They brought real swords instead of fake ones by mistake. And then you accidentally kill your friend.
That would be embarrassing.
That would shock me.
That would be shocking and embarrassing.
I,
that would
like,
shock-
I would honestly go home from school and I would feel like fucking shit
If I kill my friend,
If I killed someone at school,
My friend is so good at acting. Wow.
that he died.
They fucking made blood come out of him.
I would be so.
he made
fucking-
blood and died.
I would be fucked up off that shit.
dude, you're going to have to teach me how to do that. Dude.
In the scene where I put a fake sword in my friend's butt, something went wrong.
Number 2 was you order a glass of lemonade at a restaurant. You were about to drink it, and when you see
you read it
see
normal?
a person dying instantly after he takes one sip of his lemonade, and he
just
ordered
read it
it
slow,
before you.
For us and you.
Okay.
I do like
Please.
that you're reading at the pace that
It's
people
not-
regularly.
it's not even that
fast. You order a glass of lemonade.
The cadence of talking really fast. You order a glass of lemonade.
You order a glass of lemonade. You order a glass of lemonade at a restaurant. You're about to drink it when you see a person dying instantly after he takes one sip of his lemonade he had ordered before you.
You
Well,
mind,
this-
if, you mind if I order a lemonade
this happened
before
at
this?
You mind if I order?
I want to
what
get a
that
jump
guy-
start on ordering lemonade.
That's
and
what
I
he
know that
gets.
guy's gonna want one.
He beat you, and then you got poisoned. He got poisoned for trying to one up you, man.
Well, yeah, that's how this would be embarrassing.
Could I get the lemonade of
shocking.
life, not the lemonade of death, please?
I would order.
Sir, there's been a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh
This
my
would be a
God.
good scene in a movie, and they could do When Harry Met Sally, and he could say, "I'll have what he's not having."
Yeah.
Why has that line
That
never
was
been
like
used?
That was a cut line from that scene where they say, "I'll have what she's having." It was originally they also panned over to a woman who ate something and died,
Or just a woman who ate
I just-
something and didn't have anything happen.
Yeah,
And he
I
said,
won't have what she's having.
Yes.
To clarify, I want what Sally's having.
Yes.
And I know her.
I know her, and I'm her brother,
Yeah,
and I'm a boy.
I want a nut too.
I'm ready to nut. Waiter, I'm ready to nut. Bring me the food that makes me nut.
First time at a restaurant. It's the only movie
Guy,
you've ever seen.
guy who was supposed to be in that scene in When Harry Met Sally just skimmed the lines, kind of paraphrasing them in his brain, not remembering the exact line, saying, "All right, waiter, I'm ready to nut. Bring me the food that made her nut."
One nut food.
I'll have the food that makes you nut.
You make a lot of money selling that shit out of a
Yeah.
taco truck in East LA.
Oh yeah. Next slide. You're preparing actively for your first ever date when you're with your crush, but when you visit the place where you promised to meet your girlfriend at, you see her and your brother having a lip lock kiss. And that would be an even worse situation if this was a girl's situation.
That'd be hot as fuck. You see your girl kissing your sister. Nice. Wait, no. I take that back.
What's a lip lock kiss?
That's when you lick.
You wanna see? I'll teach you. I'll teach your ass right now.
Compared to
you
another-
you never been kissed if you haven't had a lip lock kiss. It's where they gotta peel you off with the jaws of life from the firefighter. That's what I'll do to you.
That's where you hold the back of their head so they can't get off.
Yeah, we're lip locking.
Nope, we have
Dude,
to get
Our
to
lips
that.
are completely
That's
stuck.
that's a move in MMA, the lip lock.
Yes.
Yeah. It was so funny in elementary school when you'd put glue on your lips and then you'd kiss a big boobed babe and then she would be stuck to you.
Yep.
Then
you
you'd have to
gotta-
have child sex with her.
I kind of hated that. I kind of didn't like
It wasn't my favorite, but we had to do it all the time.
Yeah.
So it's
true.
part
There's
of
a rite of
homeschooling.
passage. Next slide. You and your pet visit your friend's house. He shows you his prize science project model, which he made after working day and night for 20 days. Your pet completely destroys it.
Dude,
Oh my God.
this type of shit's always happened when me and my pet visit my friend's house.
Absolutely.
And my
I'm like,
friend's
I'm coming to
prize
visit.
model?
Can I bring my raucous pet?
I'm coming to visit. Can my pet come?
Yeah.
And you don't have your prized model out if my
Me
pet's
and my
coming
pet are
over.
Can I bring my
Visiting your-
rowdy horse?
Yeah. Can we hang out by your?
Seriously, dude,
Shetland
though,
pony.
you better not have another prized science project model because I'm bringing my pet on my visit.
I'm bringing my horse. Hide the anatomy of the carrot.
The anatomy of a carrot.
He's gonna
This is
fuck
the
it up.
stem.
It took,
This is the leaves on the
took
head.
20 days to make a big carrot. I don't want him to
This
fuck
is
it
the
up.
orange part.
My God, he's kicked my orange part.
My pet Bugs Bunny is coming with
Give
me.
me another beer, man.
Yes, sir.
I need beer.
We got
Next
1
slide.
hour to finish all these.
And we're going to do it. You drink the whole glass of juice and then find a dead lizard at the bottom of that glass. Comment from Positron Wildhawk. I found a wasp at the bottom of my glass once. There was orange juice across the floor as a result. Luckily, the wasp was dead. I was thankful because I don't fancy drinking vinegar.
Oh my God.
You know what I would say? I would say, "Oh, hello, Ruth Bader Ginsburg," because she, because of politics. if that happened to me.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Wait, why the
dead
gin?
What
wasp
does
or
vinegar
lizard?
mean?
The
Vinegar is a cleaning solution.
should be the lizard.
She'd be the lizard.
Oh,
because of politics.
Yeah.
For real?
What is the? What does this mean? Luckily, the wasp was
I'm not
dead.
woke.
I was thankful because I don't. Oh, vinegar probably cures a wasp sting.
Oh, that makes
okay.
sense. Yeah.
I reasoned it out.
It,
You know,
it cleans the wasp.
I just remember, so you can actually eat it. I just remembered why I've never had Mountain Dew, which is that
the bottle opener.
Chad, when we were kids, drank a lot of Mountain Dew, and one time he told me he opened a Mountain Dew bottle, and there was a fly inside the
Oh my
bottle,
God.
and he drank the fly.
I would drink it.
Whenever my family lived in Virginia, there was they lived up in like the Blue Ridge Mountains, kind of.
Yep.
And there was this like hillbilly family they knew that would put Mountain Dew like in baby bottles and like give it to their like toddlers. And all their toddlers had like rotten baby teeth. It was incredible.
Dude, I had a Mountain Dew for the first time, and I felt insane for like 2.5 hours today.
Have you ever had the red one, the fruit punch one?
The Baja or the
Code
Code
Red.
Red. That's the only one
They
I've
have
had.
a Code Red energy drink.
Oh, really?
And I drank one of those at work one time, and I hadn't really had water all day.
Mm-hmm.
And there was something very pleasant about it, just working out in the heat. No water, just red in your body. You know,
red 40.
You felt like
everything
you were in the
red.
future.
Mhm. Yeah,
I bet that
red
felt
teeth,
fucking
red
amazing.
everything.
Yeah. Next one. You enter your dad's room in a state of fury and see an ordinary looking earthen pot in front of you, smashing it for cooling down your anger. The next day, you see your family weeping when your dad tells you that it was an expensive Japanese vase worth
Break this
$9,000.
earthen pot.
I need this to be the plot of a movie. I would see this movie in the theater.
Oh my God.
8 times. If
Yeah.
this was a 90-minute movie, this is the full plot
A
of the movie.
family drama about a kid who breaks an earthen pot, and it turns out it's a Japanese
And
$9,000.
ended with a moral.
I'm in a state of fury.
What an incredible opening sentence.
Yeah.
You enter your dad's room in a state of fury and
This is the
see an
beginning of the
ordinary
Choose
looking
Your Own
earthen
Adventure
pot
book.
in front of you.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful sentence.
Bro, if your dad knows you're in a furious mood,
Yeah.
he shouldn't be leaving out his earthen
Absolutely.
pot. Dad, I'm
Just as-
going into your room.
It's just as beautiful
Don't
as
touch my
this
earthen
next
pot.
sentence.
Also,
You open the door of the bathroom of your house, then see your math teacher pooping.
why is he in my house? That would be the first question.
Maybe he
that I
checked
had.
in your house to talk about your performance to your parents when he got a really bad one.
He wasn't
you return
pooping.
home, man.
He wasn't pooping. He's about to have bottom for your dad, and he's
Oh, he's getting ready.
prepping.
Okay, well, I
He's
would think
getting
that.
the butt out.
Well, is my dad still married to my mom, or is he single?
Both.
They're poly or something.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I wouldn't have a big problem with
Yeah.
that. I
That's
guess.
not so big a deal.
Hey, wait, I walk in on somebody being polite.
Oh, speaking of all this, maybe now's the time when we
washing
share.
his ass.
If my teacher fucked my dad, I'd want him to still wear a tie, though.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
still
yeah.
my teacher.
For
Or
sure,
a
because
pocket
you know how
protector.
weird it is when you see the teacher in the normal clothes. That shit is weird as fuck.
You
So I
still
wouldn't
gotta
want
keep
that.
He's still got
protector
he's still got like the phone case that mounts to the wall.
Yeah.
Yep. And if he's giving me a report card, he's giving my dad a report card. That's right. I want to
Which-
see the letter grade for the.
Yeah, he gets a
This
B
is a good
for
time to talk about James
Yeah, I was
Bone.
gonna say this is.
he gets a B for butt.
This is great.
Everyone just gets
Yeah.
a B. You were in my butt.
DB for your dad's butt. The principal is like, "What? These aren't grades."
And you get ILYDB.
dad's butt.
I like your dad's butt.
This is
IFYDB. I effed your dad's butt.
this is a less than symbol and a 3 dB.
So, son, it says this week you're thankful for me effing your dad's B. If we could not talk about that at school, that would be G. Good. Teacher slang.
Yeah.
Teachers like
Yeah, I
G
gotta give
for
out some.
slang.
I gotta
G
give
for
out some
good.
G's this afternoon. Grades.
They probably grade everything, man.
They have to.
Yeah, most likely.
They're in the teacher's lounge talking about girls they hooked up with. Talking C plus, B minus. It was like a 79.
Oh, these are a C plus cup.
Teacher boobs.
Yeah.
DJ boobs.
Teacher boobs be like. For a boy, you can't hold your pee any longer and dash into the nearby restroom and open your trouser zip. Suddenly you hear your loud screams of a group of girls.
What kind of
They were trapped in his pants.
Why? How big is your damn dick.
Let me out.
That you open your pants.
No, they don't want to get
every
out. They're
girl-
scared by the sudden light. They're
Yeah.
nocturnal in there. They're like a swarm
They're
of
hanging
bats.
upside down like
Yeah.
bats on your weenie.
Yeah.
Ew.
Help, his penis is surprising. There's something weird about it.
It's the most surprising penis in the world. Number 9. Your parents go for a holiday trip without you. You're overjoyed and visit your friend's house the next day for a sleepover. After returning home, you see that your house has already been robbed by burglars.
God.
Your parents return.
Your house has already been robbed by burglars.
Have you ever?
Your
been-
parents,
parents
returned the next day.
I feel like you got robbed once.
When?
You're. Oh, never mind.
Don't worry about it.
What's gonna happen?
No, actually, I'm thinking of my dad.
Oh, so
My
I'm like your
dad's
father.
house. Yeah, my dad's house got robbed. And
Mark
they
it.
stole-
Mark it. 10:35. He says that I remind him of his dad.
No, you don't, man.
He looks at me as a father.
No, man, you're not you're not my dad. Fuck you.
I'm gonna change this boy's life.
These guys stole his laptop and his ferns.
Oh,
his plants.
Well, you know, fern is the oldest plant on the planet.
Who did he get robbed by? A
Evolutionary.
dinosaur?
Dinosaur who wanted his laptop.
Well, you didn't know what that was.
Give me that website and those plans for
I don't think they ever found out, actually.
Your dad has a special website.
It was on dinosaurs.com.
He was looking at a picture of a T-Rex.
And it's giant ass.
and a Triceratops passed by and was like, ah!
Give me that laptop. That's scary.
you can't be looking at this shit.
You can't be looking at this predator shit. You're a predator, aren't you?
And I'm taking you first.
He's trying to type on it, but he's like, it's too close.
Dude, can you imagine being a Stegosaurus and you're sitting watching Harley Quinn and the Birds of Prey and the movie theater, and you're like sitting relaxing, and you just see like a T-Rex walk in the movie theater.
Oh my god!
And just like kind of stand in the back and just like.
I would literally get the fuck
T-Rex
out
is
of
like
there.
mogging you.
Yeah, he's looking around.
It would be like that scene from The Departed where they run through Chinatown, except everybody's getting trampled by a big ass dinosaur. It'd be scary as fuck.
The movies would
Dude,
be
what if you
crazy.
found an egg?
Like a dino egg?
Yeah.
When?
Would you
Crack it?
crack that shit up
Oh,
and make a
yeah.
big ass omelet?
For real, I would.
Omelet.
For real, I would
Immediately.
make an omelet. A dino omelet? I
Yeah.
don't give a
What
fuck
if you
about seeing
cracked
a
it open
dinosaur.
and it was?
Can we make
it
a
was
lizard
full-grown
omelet
ass
next week?
and it was a dinosaur baby in there, and he was.
Then I'd have to run.
What if he said your name immediately?
Patrick Doran.
Hello. I've been expecting you.
Do you guys want to make a lizard omelet next week?
Yeah,
I'm strangely down.
I want to do it.
Yeah, I want to do it
Would you-
badly.
How big is a lizard egg? Like this big?
There must be some that get
I
big.
think it depends on the lizard.
Komodo dragon.
Yeah, that's got to be the biggest one.
Got to
right?
be endangered.
That's
got to
be disgusting to eat.
It probably is because they're evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They eat roosters.
And
And
they're-
They eat
horrible
humans.
things.
They eat goots. Goats.
I've seen one.
No, hell no, they ain't about no human.
I really didn't mean to say goots.
They eat, yeah, they eat gooch.
Oh, no, I hate this. I keep falling in the pit. No.
Run away, everybody!
I'll say it, yeah.
Everybody, I'll hold it off.
Help. Help me.
The Komodo dragon is not into it at all. It's just
Get him
like,
off me.
it's poisoning
I'm
you.
on top of the Komodo.
He's just looking around. He's like,
Sitting on
He's
it.
trying to make me come.
You bastard!
I'll never do it. Everybody run. I'm edging. You won't make me. You won't make me.
she's like, all right.
What horrible luck! I just painted my toes white this morning. And I was gonna lick them with his horrible tongue.
Great, they're blue.
Yeah.
Great, they're periwinkle blue now.
God.
Great, now his cloaca's all over me.
They have a cloaca?
I don't
Do they?
Probably they're lizards.
Yeah. All lizards have a cloaca or no?
I know owls do. I read a book about this lady who had a pet owl, and then in the middle, it's like very heartfelt. It was like a great book, and then in the middle of it, the owl just tries to fuck her arm. She he's like rubbing on her, and she's like, "Oh," and then he just like ejaculates on her arm. She's like, "Okay, cool."
I read a book when I was a
Fuck
kid
that.
about a guy who went to go see a bunch of different endangered species, and he went and
Mhm.
saw an endangered parrot, and it fucked his head and jizzed on his head.
What do you mean it fucked his head?
Was it which type of parrot?
It was I don't know, remember what type of parrot. I read this book when I was probably 2 years old.
Yeah.
That's cap.
That's cap. But I read it when I was
I believed you.
How you gonna get your head fucked by a parrot and then tell people?
And here's
Yeah.
the thing. Here's the thing. I think this was in the book. It was a bit of a humor book. It was kind of a dry British humorist's book. I think it was actually written by Douglas Adams.
And then the bird fucked me.
That's so
But-
messed up.
but
It would have
here's-
to be
I
a
think-
Jimmy
I think-
Carr or Ricky Gervais show.
Yeah.
I think that
Definitely
this was
an
mentioned in the
atheist.
book, but here's the thing: is that this is an endangered parrot, so you kind of have a responsibility, I think, to preserve its jizz after it jizzes on your head.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like you never know.
Now
You have to keep that jizz.
You're
in
in
your
a
head.
lab and
you
they're
have to-
scraping your jizz into a fucking petri dish.
You doing Ricky
Is this
Gervais?
Ricky or Carr?
It's
It's Carr.
Carr.
This
It's
is Carr.
Carr.
This
No,
is
it was
Carr.
gonna be Gervais, but
Really?
yeah,
I saw Carr.
I see Carr.
Me too.
Right, so
Okay.
I was trying to fuck this bird, but I guess you can't do that anymore. I guess I
Yeah.
get cancelled if I try to do that now. If I'm in the rainforest and I have sex with a bird in its butt.
Thank you, Ricky.
Thank you, Ricky. You haven't even touched your burger, man.
Yeah,
Because it's fucking cold.
Who cares, man?
It's good.
Put it in your pocket.
Let me see a beer.
It'll warm it up.
Give me that. Give me that.
Oh, you want to see a beer? Here's one.
What
oh
the
my
hell?
gosh. Savage. Do you have a Savage button?
No.
Same one. The same button all day.
Wait, what's?
I went on a
Read
podcast this week and I kept asking them during it about what these were called.
Buttons?
Soundboard.
Oh, soundboard. Yeah.
Like, I always wondered what that was. And they're like, you could probably look into getting one. I'm like, I know, it's just been sort of an aspirational type thing. And they're like, have you looked at how much they cost or anything? No, just always thought it'd be cool to press a button in the middle of recording.
It is cool as
It is
fuck.
awesome.
It's
Are
been-
these all just sound effects?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
press any of these,
I'm gonna-
except the top left one. I think is random.
That's kind
Here,
of.
I'm gonna put you on the better page. This is a better
Okay,
page.
before this is me. Whenever I see something I don't like.
Wait, you're
pure
playing
inst-
roulette.
pure-
Oh my
pure
god.
instinct.
Okay,
Wow.
now what?
Okay, hit another one.
This is me when I see something that gets me going.
Okay.
And
I know. what you-
aroused.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what
I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
Don't get around. Oh, stupid. Jeez, the pencil.
Wait, clean the page. Clean the page.
Boner.
Hit another one.
Okay, this is me when I see something that makes me depressed, really sad.
I saw you go for that button, and I was like,
We gotta keep that.
That's
one.
perfect.
We'll get the audio removed.
Oh,
that one
yeah,
plays
that's
long.
True.
Yeah.
That's true. We got to cut that one short.
Yeah.
All right, finish this list so we can go to the hat, man.
You and your friends decide to play dirty pranks on strangers. You play one really dirty prank on one who was walking down the street. Next day, he visits your house, and you find that he's a distant relative to your parents.
Why would they give a fuck if he's a distant relative?
Is there any more? Just keep clicking
I
through.
played a sexual prank on my cousin.
That's the only reason. That would
Getting your
backfire.
period at school and you don't have pads. Happened to me thrice. That's the next one. You
You
wake
just
up
dip it
on
in
the
the
street
toilet.
and you find yourself wearing a Dora diaper, and then you see that you have a 10 feet afro that's pink, and then you were told you were sleepwalking.
Damn, Mike Birbiglia.
Mm-hmm. Being a boy caught wearing a bra. Next. Pooping your pants while having a period. Next. Your mom figures out that you wet the bed and makes you wear diapers and plastic at see-through pants. Next. That's it.
Damn.
That's
Top
the
tens,
tens
bro.
with T. All right.
Look, you've been wetting
James
the bed.
Bone.
You've been wetting the bed. You gotta wear pants where I can see your balls and wiener.
I'm gonna see the whole
so
thing.
I can see the pee come out of there.
You better not.
I need to inspect the mechanism of your pee and make sure it's all functioning correctly.
I'm gonna weigh your weenie to make sure no pee came out.
I'm gonna wear your weenie.
And I'm
Gonna
weigh
weigh
it.
I'm gonna wear your weenie.
I'm gonna weigh your poop.
I'm gonna
wear
listen.
someone's
You,
I'm
you
gonna
haven't-
weigh your poop.
I wore,
You've been-
I
wanna
wore
t- I wanna
weenies like
say-
yours in prison.
Son, you've been peeing the bed a lot these past few months, and it's really tough for me. I got to wash the sheets every night. You know, I don't want to have to do that. So I'm going to take your wiener for a few weeks. Don't worry. I'll treat it well, and I'm going to pee with it into the toilet, not on the bed.
It goes in the sock drawer.
And we're going to just take it for a while, okay? Until and you'll get it back
On your birthday.
on your birthday.
Next year. All right. I have an amazing topic for us.
Okay.
This is a good one. What is the next big thing in the art world?
So, Thomas, what is the next big thing in the art world?
What's the next big thing? I don't care about the burger.
The
I
next
know.
big thing in the art world? A really tall guy.
That is so. Oh my God! I can see it right now.
Yep.
You go to the MoMA, the Museum of Modern Art, and there's a room where you just get to see a very tall guy.
And he'll be so tall you can be in the outside of the room and you'll see him. and
Really?
Maybe.
There's a stairwell.
That's very tall.
And you can walk up.
Yeah.
He's in the middle.
Oh, you walk up. He's in the middle of a spiral staircase, and you walk up his body. He's only like 6'5", but you walk up his body a couple of stairs.
Based on
An
the
exhibit of a guy who's 6 foot. There's like a guy there who's taller than him, and he's like, people
Still
are
get on
like,
the stairs.
he keeps pushing him.
yeah,
He just keeps
people are
going
looking at
like-
the guy who's even taller and they're going,
No, that's not the guy.
You know when,
That's not it.
yeah,
No,
you know
I'm
when,
here.
you know when, like,
I'm here to see this guy.
a
I'm
living
here.
statue, like those videos when the people with like a living statue,
Yeah.
they like lose their cool because someone's like messing with them and they like yell at him or slap him or something.
I love those.
Just to get, the tall guy standing there all day and a guy like he's 6'2" and a guy 6'3" guy walks in and he just smacks him upside the head.
Fuck you. That's a good idea.
He still doesn't talk.
All right.
What's the next topic?
Okay. Asia. These were on the list. Asia was on the list of 100.
These are podcast topics from.
Sure, I may have taken some liberties with what words I included.
I
and-
see.
yeah, but everything I saw was on.
And keep in mind, with some of us don't really know what some of these about.
You don't know what Asia is?
I'm just saying some of us might not know
dates.
much
Some people,
about
yeah,
what
I guess
it
that's
is.
true. Some viewers might not know.
Some
Okay.
So,
viewers might
Thomas,
not
why
know.
don't you explain for the viewers who might not know exactly what?
Asia is a very misty, very mountainous place, and it's got a lot of mysteries, there's a lot of industry going on, but mostly a lot of secrets. And there's a panda bear there, and his name is Poe. And every year,
Describing it like it's on like an ancient map where they just drew clouds over it because they
there's
didn't know it was there.
There's a lot of clouds there, and there's a lot of bamboo.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of rice, and there's a lot of people there, and some of them are amazing,
Yes.
and others,
just like anywhere. Others,
others are bad, but it's mostly good.
Kind of a Thomaspedia that we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody else's? Are these all for me?
Yeah.
Now
Okay.
they are.
I just remembered you guys have been talking for like 11 hours, so I'm like, okay, I guess I can talk for an hour, but I was like, surely you guys want to talk more, right?
I'll talk with you about this one. Christmas is coming up, and this goes.
What are you gonna get for people?
Yeah, what are you gonna get? What are you putting?
What
on
do
your
you
list?
want to get for Christmas?
What do I want? What does Thomas want? People never fucking ask that,
Yeah,
do they?
it's always just what I want.
It's
for
what do
Thomas.
they want? Because they know I have money.
Yeah.
What? What do I want for Christmas?
Tell me, man. Tell me the list.
So this is a boring answer, but I'll be actually honest
Yeah,
on this
tell me
one.
the real shit.
I, like my father, do not like getting gifts that much on Christmas. In a way I do, but I hate getting like gifts that take up space.
I
You
feel
know what I
that,
mean?
yeah.
Because I feel
Fridge.
like
Yeah.
I feel like all I ever get is like my mom will get me clothes from like the Banana Republic on like so she'll get it on a clearance sale for like $5 a sweater, and she'll get me like 6 sweaters, and I
get
don't
that.
really wear sweaters. And then my girlfriend's mom will find the same sale and also buy me a bunch of sweaters from
And you'll
that
get a
sale, and I
double dip.
appreciate it. But then I have like 10 sweaters, and I
Yeah.
don't.
It's tough, man. I don't accept
I do
gifts
li-
very well.
and I like
It's tough.
if I find something where I'm like, this would make a great gift, I feel good about giving it. But when I like half-ass it and I'm like, yeah, this is like an iTunes gift card,
Yeah.
2024 Christmas, I feel like a piece of shit. Like sometimes, like my little brother will get me something, and I will forget that it's Christmas. One year I got him a fitted cap, and it was like an inch and a half too big on his head.
Damn. Not fitted.
Like
man.
you can't be a deadbeat brother.
Unfitted.
That doesn't make sense.
I have I think I have $100 on my iTunes store credit because for the last 5 years, Mr. Matt DeVita, my uncle, has given me $20.
You got to start buying some movies.
Buy
bitch.
yourself a movie. That's literally what I was
You
going to
should-
say.
there's
Why the
legit
fuck-
movies right here.
Why the fuck would I buy a movie?
I wonder if you could.
That's
use
what you buy
it-
when you have iTunes money.
They're
I wonder
free.
if you could use it for like an Apple TV subscription.
I don't have Apple. Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
forgot that that's a streaming service
Yeah,
now.
Apple TV
I was
Plus.
thinking of
You
the
could
little
watch.
box.
Have you watched Severance, the first season?
Severance.
not seen it.
Apple
Is the
TV
second
has Severance.
second season
Not
of it?
out. It's coming out. I think next
That
year.
thing has been almost out since like
Yeah, it's been like
2012.
3 years.
Been a long time.
I watched it. I got a free trial for Apple TV, and I watched that first season in like 3 days, and I was like, "Nice." It says the second season is about to be out. That was last. That was like a full year.
They
ago.
released a
That's sad.
teaser for it. Then
Yeah.
they released
Yeah.
it. The only two good things on Apple TV are Severance and Prehistoric Planet, and everything else. It's the worst streaming service ever.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try it.
We're trying.
Well, they also have. What else do they have on there?
They have the Godzilla TV
Jobs.
show that was really bad.
Can I get his in?
Wait, I can give you one.
No, you want to see a difference?
Oh, you want to see a difference?
Those are the real ones from Sweden.
I want to double. See what double.
We'll check
You
this
want a
out.
double?
Check out
No,
what we
no.
learned
Oh, okay.
today, man.
Oh, that with the it's an
It
amazing
comes with a
combination.
compartment.
Oh, nice.
Everyone's been impressed so far.
Yeah, that was sounded like really being
Oh,
impressed.
okay. This is good. Nutrition and diets. So today I've eaten a
Let's
fig bar.
run it full down. Run
Okay.
it from morning
Fig
to night.
bar, turkey sandwich, one slice of pizza, hamburger.
You're forgetting
What am I forgetting? Donuts.
donut holes.
Okay,
Donut holes.
let's go left to right.
I forgot I had a sinus infection. Really been
That's
putting
really
my
good.
body through the ringer this week.
Yeah,
but
you're kind of killing it.
kind of killing it, dude.
Well, I have.
We recorded earlier, and
Uh-huh.
I had taken like 8 like cold and flu pills throughout the day, and I
Well,
was
I'm
just
glad
like,
you're drinking.
Yeah.
yeah, it helps. You know, it helps level things out. But yeah,
The
Where were you guys? Where were you
brings
guys?
you up.
Talking
What
about
were
our,
you get-
our food diary for today.
Food diary.
Ours are
I-
all going to be the same besides
Yeah.
the first thing.
Well, my first thing was donuts.
I had kashi cereal this morning, and then I
Okay.
had a root beer float for lunch, and then I had an Iraqi beet stew for dinner.
They're going to say erotic.
An
No.
Iraqi beet stew?
Yeah.
Was it yummy? Did
yeah,
it
my
have
girl-
cabbage in it?
No, it had like beets and chard and stuff. My girlfriend's family is Kurdish.
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
I just
So
had, I had such a fucking time travel disgusting. My brain is fried, and I was like, "You already had dinner?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ate the amazing burger.
Yeah, I know.
remember?
I'm off my game because the smelling salts kind of kicked my ass. it hit me, and I went, "That's not supposed to hit me."
The first time I saw you do that, it was honestly
It was terrifying.
It was.
I thought you might be a
you
demonic
scared
presence
me.
on her.
Well, I forgot what it is this
Uh-huh.
time. The last time I thought it would be so bad. I thought
You
it was
were
going to kill me.
overprepared,
And
yeah.
I overprepared. This time, it's like getting a tattoo when you're like, "This isn't going to hurt," and then you're
Uh-huh.
like, "Oh, that does hurt." Actually,
Getting
yeah.
tattoo. I don't know if I'll ever get another tattoo. It hurts so bad.
I don't
It
think
doesn't
I
hurt
will
that
again
much.
because I got the worst fucking tattoo in the world to start with, and now I have one
What
giant.
was it?
I have a fucking giant lawnmower on my leg.
That's like the most badass tattoo I've ever
no,
seen.
but I mean, if you do a second, what do you do as a second tattoo after
Not a
that?
lawnmower.
I was gonna get a lawn chair,
Uh-huh.
and then it turns out my buddy Mike has a lawn chair on his arm already.
We can do that as twins.
Who cares,
You
bro?
twin it up, man.
Yeah.
But
I,
and then
I know.
thought-
I know two. I got this tattoo, and then two of my friends got the exact same tattoo in the same place.
Dude, I wanted to get a chainsaw tattoo for a while, but not like a gore chainsaw tattoo. I wanted like model specific.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like
were
a-
you
like a-
worried an artist was gonna fuck it up?
No, I mean like I like specific chainsaws. I don't like other chainsaws.
What's your top two?
I wanted like so I like Husqvarna a lot.
Uh-huh.
I like a mid-size Husqvarna, or the small professional steels are really nice too.
That's Thomas's recommendation, folks.
And if, you're gonna go, if you want to spend like $2,000, get a steel Magnum, and with the, like the you
I
can get-
can't imagine spending
Dude,
$2,000
dude.
on a chainsaw, man.
Okay, imagine
Mm-hmm.
you've got a chainsaw with a 5-foot bar on it,
But
and you can cut through fucking anything. But the thing
But
with that is,
how often am I fucking felling?
you don't need
big
that.
oaks?
You don't need that at all. It's literally like if you're like just a regular like person with a house with trees, you don't need like a.
Yeah.
That's good for me. As
You
a
can
guy
like
with
you
a
can
house
also
and
rent. You
trees.
can rent. You can if you can talk at all, you can just borrow a chainsaw from like your dad's friend or
Yeah,
something. Like
that's
nobody
true.
really needs a
You don't really
chainsaw.
need
I
to
don't
buy
think.
one.
Like now that I'm like when I lived in Texas, I had like. I was like, it's cool to have tools and stuff, and then I had to get rid of them, and I was just leaving them on the side of the road and stuff.
Yeah,
And I was like,
and
I don't care at all anymore.
The only thing that I think retains value in my brain is like computers and TVs. Not even really TVs.
TVs,
actually.
dude.
I'll throw
I
away a
know.
TV
Yeah.
instantly if I have to.
I mean, I feel
use
like
the thing
computers-
about computers. I use a computer till it fucking rots.
Yeah, me
I've
use
had
a
the same
computer till it's
PC
nothing.
since I've had the same PC that Julio helped me build. For
Well, that
like
wasn't that
4
long ago,
That was
right?
like 4 years ago.
I think of a PC lifespan as like 6 years, probably.
But yeah, I've made adjustments to it. That's one thing I like about PC versus like about actually having like a computer you can.
So like a laptop.
I'm sorry, this is not funny. I'm just talking about.
This okay, man. This is
Bro, we're 10 hours in.
Yeah, nobody's
Yeah,
we're
expecting
11
that
hours
much.
in, bro.
No,
Oh,
we're almost
yeah.
11, dude.
By the way, I'm down to go past 11.
Yeah,
you
I
can-
was.
you
I
can
think you
show-
should.
yeah,
I think you
'cause we
should
don't
go.
have that much to end
You
the-
should go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should go at least 15, 30 minutes past 11. However much you're willing. to
I'm,
go.
I'm
You
down to
should.
go till like close to midnight, honestly.
Okay.
Because I don't have work till Saturday. Mike Racine is my boss.
Really, dude? You're moving?
Wow. I've been moving less.
Come on,
so
man.
a couple weeks ago, I helped him with a little job. And then I got a couple this
Dude,
weekend.
you are living my dream.
Wow, dude, he's so fun.
I love Mike.
Dude, he's like 10 years older than me. But he talks to me like I am
He's
his son.
100 years older.
Dude. So he like we were moving like this is like a small apartment, like just a few boxes and like a bed frame and stuff. And so he was like handing me stuff, and I was putting it in the truck, and I was just sort of like arranging it, like, okay, this kind of makes sense. It's like not a full truck, so I just sort of put the boxes where I'm like, yeah, this isn't gonna get destroyed. And he takes a look at it after, and he's like, you know, you got good instincts. like he's like my capo or something. And he'll text me like, hey, I got a job Saturday. Just let me know if you want the details. Like, yeah, Mike, somebody needs help.
Yeah,
moving.
work for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I'm there.
He's like, yeah, just today he was like, what's your email address? And I was like, I got two. One is for podcast, one is for comedy, and then one is for everything else. He's like, just trying to send you details on moving. So just literally, and I was like, okay, sorry, I'll just send you.
Nice
send you-
try. Nice try.
Nice try. Go, open for me.
Hey Thomas, I got to send you an email. Yeah, Bert Kreischer and Tom Segura wanted your email address to send you. They need your email so that they can Zelle you $1 million.
That would be huge, actually. I've been waiting on that Zelle.
That
for
would be
some time.
big ups.
That'll be massive ups, honestly.
I would stop talking shit forever.
Oh,
I say
dude.
something?
If any
You
of those
can-
guys gave me a band, even if they gave me $1,000,
I think for $50, I will never talk shit about a person again.
Yeah.
they could do that. Then they could pay off the whole comedy industry.
Yeah.
If they gave me one bottle of Dos Osos
Yes,
or
Por-
Porosos,
Come on, it's Porosos.
one bottle of Porosos
The
and
Bears. What does that mean? The Bears.
$3
Means the
Four
bears.
bears.
4 bears.
For bears.
For bears.
4 bears.
Yeah.
It's vodka
It's
for
insa-
bears.
It's
for
so
fat
cool
guys.
that they're not gay.
Yeah.
The two bears in a cave, that should be two gay guys.
I don't think
Yeah.
they knew what that meant. I think that they thought that it was like a cool thing. People were calling
And you know,
them that.
and you also know that when if people ever bring it up, they're like, "Oh yeah, we kind of did that before. That was like a phrase." They think that they came up with it first.
All right, here's
a
get
good
one of
one.
those. Give me.
Most disgusting turds you've ever seen.
Thank you.
I've ever seen.
You've ever seen.
Oh, well, I've already
Well, I
told
told you guys I had some squirmers in
All right,
mind.
we'll skip the turd.
I told you on. I mean, we were there together when I saw the turd that was so bad
sure.
it bled my
Oh,
nose.
the dinky, yeah.
Are you an awesome knitter, fashion designer, bead maker, or basket weaver?
Is this a podcast topic that you found online, Cameron?
Are you an
Can you just answer the
awesome
question?
knitter,
Why do we have to investigate
a fashion
everything?
designer, a bead maker, or a basket weaver?
I think I'm maybe a good fashion designer. I don't know about knitting.
I've never
or
done
bead
any sort of
designing.
knitting. I've never. My wife does crochet, and that shit looks so fucking boring. I can't believe they like doing that.
Yeah.
All the girls are doing crochet
It's one of
now.
those things where like
I don't think mine-
Which one's
it-
crochet?
It does look cool when they do it, but it's like
It's like knitting.
it's
Yeah.
it's like oh, that is cool. I'm You know what I mean? Like even like drawing a picture of like the sun is hard for me. So I don't think I would.
I can't do it without a smiley face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can't even draw the sun because it's so many different balls of gas.
I remember
look at it. How am I supposed to?
Yeah.
whenever me and my buddy were in middle school, we would draw every day, and we were both like, "Yeah, I think we'll probably be artists someday." And he works for the city now, and I do this.
I was like, I started a band and I didn't know how to play any instruments, and then the drummer, who actually could play the instrument, he threw hot pepper in my eye at a pizza place, and I canceled the band.
Wow! One time
I broke it up.
One time I was drunk, and I got invited to join a surf rock band.
Whoa!
And
in Texas,
or surf punk band or something like that. And I said, I don't know. I'm bad at playing guitar. I've never played bass before, though. And he said, that's fine. And then the next day he was like, you can't even play bass. You're not in the band. And I was like, I told you I couldn't play bass. And I don't even know what surf rock is.
Surf punk is an
I know
interesting-
surf rock. What is that? Dick Dale?
Yeah.
I don't even really.
Well,
know
I
the
mean,
surf
even
guitar.
then, surf bass is just like
Yeah.
it's pretty easy.
Is there true evil in this
It's just
world?
one note.
Yes.
Is there true evil in this world?
Yes.
Yes.
You think so?
Yes.
Who?
Kidnappers.
Kidnappers.
What if they are trying to feed
Fucking
their
dog
family with
murderers.
Then that's not true evil. That's awesome.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
But
the
some
evil
people are literally
kidnappers-
kidnapping just to serve the will of evil as a concept.
But not even for money.
Not for money. They write a ransom note that to the parents that says, "I did this because I'm bad."
It's never coming back. It.
I think. P.S. I think of it as an it.
Jubio's best moments. 300 episodes in, he has had some good moments. let's be real.
Yeah. Well, he's earned this one.
Remember when he
Jubio's-
said
He's had to sit alone for
Yeah.
12 hours, not
He's
get to
had it
talk
way
to
worse.
anybody.
Well, he would be doing the same way.
Up on the screen is this. Who messaged Rainbolt this?
Oh, this was my question for Rainbolt that I made Jubio send for me.
And you didn't
This is
answer.
Are there
up all
any
day.
towns in the USA with thousands of people but no pizza?
And then pizza.
Can you believe he didn't answer that?
Yeah, it's
Isn't that a
fucked up.
question that only he could answer?
Yeah, you know, he acts like he knows everything, and then you ask him one simple question like,
And he folds.
"Could
he
you
cowers.
could you maybe take my older sister on a date and then and then give me her number so maybe I can have her number?" You know what I mean?
And he won't answer you?
He won't answer me.
Guys, we officially have less than an hour left.
I'll
Less
send
than
him
an
a
hour?
picture of my face and I'll say, "Can you make this into a girl and find what city she lives in?"
Gadget review.
This was one that was on the list.
This
I
was
remember
on the
this was
list?
verbatim one of the
Gadget
items.
review.
Gadget review. So I'm gonna review this gadget on Pat's keys.
Okay.
The
Bottle
opener.
opener? Is
No,
that
I'm
what you're
good.
talking about?
The bottle opener. This thing has helped us.
That is a A+ gadget in my eyes. DIY parentheses do it yourself.
Well, Thomas already talked a whole lot about DIY.
Yeah. Okay. So we're running.
We covered this. Yeah,
We really just have 5 or 6 more.
we'll get them done.
Jubio's body. I would say A+.
Me gusta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jubio gives.
That's not a racial thing.
By the way, I didn't take it. That
I
way.
forgot.
I forgot he's Mexican too.
I forgot he was.
No, I want to hear the end of the
I
sentence.
thought he
Jubio
was
gives.
Swedish the first time I ever
Dude,
heard him talk.
Whenever I saw him and he's a tall, good-looking fella, I thought you're supposed to be tiny, dude.
Yeah, he really is. It's kind of a miracle.
Thought you're supposed to be a tiny imp.
I think about seeing his family so much.
You even met his family?
No, I really want to.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, I think about.
It's kind of weird that you haven't seen it. You think about that.
How is that weird?
It's not.
But I want you to finish the sentence. Jubio gives.
I don't want this to come across as pause. Jubio gives great hugs. Really good hugs. You know that's true, Jubio.
All right, man.
Hugs, hello.
Why you blowing up my spot, bro?
How's that blowing up your spot?
What?
Chill on
Oh,
me,
no,
bro.
People are going to be lining up
Chill
for
on you?
hugs at your house. Shut up. You know, I
Since-
take it back. You give terrible hugs.
Since he's not here, Jubio gives me a boner.
You can't do anything about it. You're in another country.
Yeah, come try and get rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like this? Come over here.
Oh, my hands are behind my back. Do something about it. I'm not touching it.
What
I'm
is
not touching it.
I'm not touching it. What is the next fashion trend?
You're looking at me. Like, I've always been a big fashion guy.
Upside down hat.
Upside down hat with a belt buckle on it.
Upside down
Yup.
pilgrim.
Way.
The reverse
Oh,
pilgrim.
that doesn't balance on my head.
Oh, he's in the reverse pilgrim. Damn, he's got the reverse
Pilgrim
pilgrim
with the belt buckle.
I think people are gonna start dressing like Willie again.
Who's Willie?
Willie?
Willie Depp.
Oh, for sure. People are going to be walking around with the ring. You know, the rings have come back. Actually, they're already starting to dress like Willie. People, I see people with multiple rings on who are not married, and you can tell.
You want to hear something funny? Whenever I was in high school, I got broken up with in high school, and I went through a phase where I thought, okay, here comes my fashion era. So I drove an hour to the nearest H&M, and I tried on one of their XL rings on my pinky, and I got it stuck on my pinky for like 30 minutes. And the store security kept passing by and asking me if I was okay because I thought I was trying to steal it, and I had to like dislocate my finger to get
Were
it
you
off.
big and fat?
In high school, no. I got big and
You just had a big finger?
I just have fat knuckles.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if,
Me too,
so if
yeah.
the rings go past, like I don't have like super fat
You do
fingers.
have really big knuckles.
Yeah. If a ring goes past a knuckle and it doesn't fit my finger,
It's over.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always wonder, how does a finger go onto the, or a ring go onto the finger?
How does a finger go on?
How does a finger go
How does a
on?
finger
Who
go
put
on
these? How does a ring go onto a finger, but
always
it cannot
wondered,
come off of the finger?
My dad's knuckles have gotten so fat that he just got his he got his wedding ring tattooed on at like 62.
Damn.
So he has like that like 30-year-old like climbing instructor tattoo.
It's sick. It's badass.
But yeah, isn't.
You should get the mustache one.
Yeah.
It's funny as fuck.
Dude, I have
That
a bunch
one's
of old
fire.
pictures where like me and my sisters have like mustaches like in just like pen ink on our fingers. And we're
You know what I would get? How people get the mustache on their
let's
finger
do
and
it
put it
right
over their
now.
mouth. I would get dripping liquids.
Oh, and put
on
it
my
right
finger
here.
and put it here.
And people
say-
would say,
I'd
"Hey, do I have anything on my lip?"
just drank a big glass of milk.
Yeah, I tried to shave it the other day and it didn't even connect enough to make one.
Oh yeah.
What else we got?
Oh,
It was
shit,
just
that
like-
sounds good.
Me
It was
too.
like a
I can't even.
It was like
it's
a
just two. I have two tufts
Yeah,
right
it looked
here.
like a pause sign. I
Yeah.
couldn't even be a Nazi if I wanted to.
Analyze each other's psychologies.
Oh.
Wow, that's
I think
good.
I think you guys are neuro spicy.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Facts though.
You were about to read my aura.
Damn, what's he doing, Cameron? Damn, Cameron, don't hurt him.
Happy.
Damn, Cameron.
How did you get that?
Surprised. More surprised.
Now do
Surprised and happy. Happy.
Not cute.
Oh,
My
yeah.
beans.
Not cute.
Are those
Me?
black beans?
These
Yeah.
are beans from Joe.
Okay,
Box.
I'll do me.
From Joe Buzz?
Joe came by and played a
Nothing.
game called Joe Box.
I can't see.
You're not
Oh, I thought you said
nothing.
Joe Buzz, as in the
Nothing.
Stardew Valley, right? Joe Buzz beans.
Joe Box.
What did I just find out that you're gay right now?
No, I
Just
used
the
to play.
cozy
I
games.
used to.
That's just surprising. I just didn't think
No,
that you
I
played
used
Stardew
to.
Valley.
I used to. I don't play it anymore. But I'm not
That's
gonna.
fun if you play Stardew Valley.
No, it's not that I don't like it anymore. It's that I got really frustrated with it because I worked really hard on Stardew Valley, and I would always pass out in the street from not going to sleep.
You
And
can do that in that
That's
game?
possible.
Yes.
You can pass out in the street?
You can, if your energy gets low enough, you can pass out at night, and then you get ambulanced back to your house, and then you lose like a bunch of money. So I was losing all my farming money, and I was also like, I would spend. You know how a beer costs like $500 in that game?
No, I don't know anything about it.
Okay,
Never
so
played
I would make like $100 in a day.
And you
from,
buy it on beer.
I would save up my money and spend it on like one beer, and then I would go to the hospital and lose the rest of my money. And that's
My
like,
friend-
I think if I had a farm in real life, that's also what I would
Yeah,
do.
that is completely true.
My
to
friend
life.
used to play that game, and he told me his method for it was he would sleep through the entire winter.
Oh wow, I didn't know you could do that.
just sit there for like, and you have to do it manually. So we
clicking
just sit
every
there for
day.
like 20 minutes and just click go to bed, go to bed, go to bed until the winter was over.
I started
Damn.
playing that game. I tried to get my wife to play that game, and she was like, "This is a game for like babies."
I was trying to get a girlfriend on the game, and everybody thought I was fucking ugly. Like nobody would talk to me.
man.
And I didn't know if it was how I designed my character or because I didn't have money or if I hadn't been playing it long enough.
You had
But
your
I would like
Kinect on.
so you can bring people gifts in that game, and I would find like a rare gem and give it to a girl, and she'd be like, "This is stupid." And it'd be like minus 50 health. And I'd be like, "Can I have the
Does
gem
everything
back?"
hurt you in this game?
It wouldn't be like health. It would be like -20 relationship.
Oh, relationship.
And then it's like that was a gym worth like $500, and I don't have it anymore. And I mined all day for it.
This one's good. Here, do this with the ones that we've already used.
My Stardew Valley.
Hey, what the hell was that?
What's wrong with you?
Read it.
Okay, well then we're doing that one because I didn't read the one
Can
that
we
I had.
can we kick Patrick off the show forever?
Absolutely, life hacks.
Life
I'm gonna go
hacks.
pee, and then the last one.
Don't go. Don't bring the hat with you to go pee. Thank you, because I know what the last one is because I wrote it.
He already knows too. He's
Yeah, I
the
already
only one
know.
who doesn't know.
What's some life hacks?
Life hacks. If you
look both ways before crossing the street.
Yeah, that's a major hack. That's like major.
That's going to save you a lot of time.
Loans, if you take them out.
If you get a credit card, make it shiny so you can see it.
If you stink, shower.
Tie your shoes so they don't fall off.
After you put them on.
After you put them on.
If you see a squid, stop touching it.
Mm-hmm.
You can make a cup out of a bowl.
Ice cream
by just adding a
plus
handle.
chocolate
Equals win. Equals epic win.
Equals motherfucking delicious.
Pizza plus toppings equals motherfucking delicious too.
Pizza plus butt rubbed equals romance.
Equals sexy time.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Don't kill somebody.
If you make love violently all night, you got to drink some water.
Yeah. Make sure to hydrate.
Wait, drink water in general.
In general, yes, but especially if you're just like aggressively making love night after night.
If you're making love night after night, you have to get tested every night.
Yeah. Especially
Even
if
if it's the same person.
I've been in a relationship a long time. I get tested for HIV every day.
You got it. You don't know what can happen.
Every time you have sex.
What if a bug flies in?
I got my doctor and he tested me during it. He says, "Let me take your blood.
Come on.
Let me take your blood out your wee."
What if he tests or what if a
My
bug
doctor
flies
my
in?
doctor texts me, "Hey, HIV test today?"
Come on.
Hey, you fucking
Please.
I just like you.
My dentist tests me for HIV.
I want to test you. The text from
I
your
wanna
doctor.
test- I wanna
I
test
wanna
your
test-
vibe.
I want to test you so fucking bad right
My dentist test.
I fucking need you.
My dentist texts me. I need to do something to your mouth right now.
Let me take that tooth out.
I want to see your teeth
You know the
so
one.
fucking bad.
Let me take that tooth out.
Let me get that root
You say
canal.
that your dentist texts you, "I want to see your teeth so fucking bad." You send them a picture of their teeth. They emphasize it and say, "Good God."
Yeah, I call it a Ruth canal because that's what my doctor's name is.
Damn.
Ruth Canal?
Dr. Ruth.
Yeah, my name is Dr. Ruth Canal.
I had a dentist whose name was, I've talked about this before, but her name was Sandra Miles. S. Miles.
Wow.
Smiles.
It's impressive every time.
I remember
Isn't that amazing?
I remember one time when I was a kid, my family doctor had bad breath, and while she was doing my tonsils and stuff, and I thought, what a fucking hypocrite. I thought she has gingivitis. Why is she treating my heart and stuff?
This is the last one, and I think it's
The
apt
last
that
topic
this-
from the
that-
hat.
that-
Yeah,
that,
that's nice that this came last.
Mr. Thomas is here because it's also kind of the name of his podcast, right? Poem Time.
That's your podcast.
Right. Poem time.
It's kind of close.
Yeah.
Would
P
you?
time.
How about we each tell a poem?
What's my favorite
Yeah.
poem?
Original.
Yeah, write
Original
one.
poem.
Compose one out. That's what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I was thinking we could build one with some of these because
You guys have any Kleenex? I'm not gonna J.O. I promise.
We have paper towel.
J.O., man. Just do it.
I'm not gonna
Is
J.O.
We're on
okay?
YouTube.
We have toilet paper.
Who gives
too,
a shit
if you
about
wanna use
YouTube
the
I'm just
anymore?
gonna-
Okay.
It's all good.
YouTube fucking sucks now. They
Yo,
don't have
chill.
Shane
We
Dawson
showed
anymore.
dead animals.
They don't
and
have
played
Shane Dawson
copyrighted
anymore.
music, and
They don't
that's what's
even
gonna
have
get
him.
us fucking kicked off the
Again, the
platform.
animal was not dead.
Shane Dawson.
You did show 20 dead animals right after that.
did
So
show
one
20
of the
dead
animals
animals.
that you showed was not dead.
Again, but a dead cow is like, that's a fucking hamburger.
Well, he was reporting on the news.
That's not. They can't get mad at
Why
you for
is
showing
that-
a dead
that
cow.
felt like a line from Scott Pilgrim when you said that for some reason. A dead cow? That's a fucking hamburger.
It is.
It really-
You can't get banned for showing a dead cow
Yeah,
or
no,
showing 20
Guga
to 30
Foods
dead
does
cows.
it
Probably
the
call
time.
it Scott Native American now. Let's fucking go.
That's true as fuck, man. Yeah.
Try one of the new ones. Try one you haven't touched before.
Say what is this? Your reaction?
This is me whenever I see a hate crime happening.
Fatality.
Oh no, dude. Oh no.
You probably could not have picked a worse one.
That's unbelievable.
That's crazy, man.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Literally, it's like it was tailor made for that. You're walking down the street and you see
Wait,
somebody go,
wait.
and you just say, fatality.
if he had clicked the one under it,
That would have been a little better.
Yeah.
Fatality.
It would have been a little better.
It's so detached, man.
Oh my god.
Fatality.
This is boing.
literally none of them were good.
Fatality.
There was not a single good option. Actually, there's one. It's that.
Yeah, that you already did that.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Or this one could be like kind of okay.
Bruh.
It's better than fatality.
Better than fatality.
Yeah,
for
no
sure.
doubt.
10 times better than fatality.
That's
Okay.
okay. Yeah.
Poem.
I had an amazing day. 10 hours slipped away.
11. You gonna say 11?
11 hours
And 15 minutes.
and 15 minutes slipped away.
Me oh my.
My entire life, for friends like this, I prayed.
My turn.
No, don't ruin the
Stop.
beautiful moment.
My turn.
That was applause.
My turn. We're having a nice moment here.
Yeah, this is about
Alright.
gonna
No
happen.
more
Please
soundboard.
do
Soundboard's
not-
done.
do not
You're
mess
off the
this up.
soundboard.
Don't fuck it up.
When it gets so wet, it gushes down the leg. That for me is a fancy feast.
Cat body.
I'm a cat,
I'm a pussy
but I
eating
like fucking humans. Amen.
Oh, wow. It's not a prayer. It's a poem.
This poem uses
The Lord's
amen
Prayer.
to evoke themes of religionality.
Oh, okay. I like that. One of you two build a poem.
Okay. Let me think.
Don't think, man.
From gist to list.
Wow.
This day made me say hooray. From boobs versus butt
You reading.
to the kids show, I said, oh no, they didn't.
Keep going. Do the whole schedule.
From car talk to Joe box.
That one's already a rhyme, man.
Car talk to Joe box. Let me see that. Let me make that pussy talk.
What?
I don't. Advice. We got advice, and it was nice. Practo with Pierce. Oh, he's so fierce. D&D with Patches. The dice rolls were
My fantasy itch it scratches.
my fantasy itch it scratch. Okay, so I have a ghostwriter.
Yeah.
Gossip. I want more sips of that juicy gossip. The juice was so loose like a sweet berry, it made me want to get married.
Juice was so loose. A sweet
To Mystic
berry.
Investigations, after this, I'm going to need 2 vacations. And the tea top 10s with tea, yay, says me. To now, in our final hour, let's show a million power.
Yes.
Yes.
Word. Y'all mind if I spill on this?
Yeah, yeah.
Like
talk
this
to
for a
him.
second?
Talk to him.
Kamala Harris. I'm all embarrassed. Girl, let me see it on the terrace. I'm a terrorist. Oh. I'm the sheriff. In a one-horse town. One horse to go? Yeah, One horse down.
Oh.
One horse is white. Yeah. One horse brown.
Damn.
Yeah. Michael Scott. He's the boss. Dunder Mifflin. Paper toss. You toss it up and you print it down.
Uh-huh.
Dwight Schrute. Yeah. Super clown. Jim Halpert. Stealing Pam. Craig Robinson. Wonder Man. Wonder Bread. I wonder where's my bread. I wonder what have I read? Iraq. My rack's big, tall. Chirac. Chi-town.
Smelly salt.
I'm up and I'm down. My clown. It. Oops. I gotta sit. Sit down. 4 gentlemen. Oh, I'm diabetic and I need insulin. What's that? My thyroid? Endocrine. Oh my God. I don't think they listening.
Oh my fucking God, Thomas. That was amazing. I didn't know you had it like that.
I do.
Damn.
I'm black.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Most people don't know.
I had my feelings you were something.
Yeah.
So what are we doing now?
We could do a freestyle thing. What if we did like a Philly CD rap cipher type thing?
We did.
We already
did that.
What if we had a beat
You know what
going?
we can do?
What if we did a 5 Fingers to Death?
We literally
did that, man. You
We
missed
searched
it.
5 Fingers of Death on YouTube and
Do you
rapped
guys
over
want
the
to do
beat.
it again? You've been doing this for 12 hours.
We'll do it again for 10 minutes.
All right, we'll do 10 minutes of 5 Fingers of Death. Bring the 5
if
Fingers
you
of
if
Death
you
back.
want, I can just, we can
I
just
could
go.
listen. I could listen to you.
Wait, we
rap
got a
all
beat
damn
built
day.
in already.
I don't think we do anymore. Just look one
Oh,
up on
okay.
YouTube. That's easier.
But do a different instrumental than the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can kick it off and then we can. If you want it,
Jump on it.
If you want it, just do a little thing and then I'll pass it off at the next
Okay.
bar.
There we go. Just click
I'll
that
kick it
one.
off.
Boom bap 5 Fingers of Death type beat. I gotta hit this shit
Look
again.
at this
is
beautiful
weakening on me.
animal.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, give it to him.
Shout out to Ram. He got 66 subscribers. That's how you know he's real.
Okay.
Yeah. Damn, this is a whole beat?
Seems like it.
Seems like it.
Seems like it is.
I'm pounding, undergrounding. I'm digging. Oh, I gotta make a living. I gotta make $1 million. I gotta make $1 trillion. Oh, I just lost all the money. I'm a big bee and I just got some honey. I'm a big bear and I just lost my money because I tried to buy some crypto and I got big lips and a little hip so. And I'm a hippo in the Nile River like a little crocodile. And you know I might go for a run or walk a while. I don't know. I'm sipping on some activists or walk a while. I don't know. I might just have to try and talk a while. I don't know. It's a raccoon on the cover, but I might get some racks and go to Iraq and then I call my brother. His name is John. Then I go back and I dye my hair on blonde. I don't know. Dromedary like a camel and I go and I smoke a few camels and then I get some. There's not even anything going on now. It's a different thing now. What's going on now? It's a different thing. I forgot that's how 5 Fingers of Death works.
They go 5.
It's a 5 Fingers of Death. It starts with the fucking thumb. And then it goes to the index. So I gotta try and keep it clean like Windex. Oh, do I lose or do I win next? I don't know. You might have to index or encyclopedia. I cycle through and then I see to ya. I mean, I see to E. No Chris Benoit, but I get through. Then I went through ya. Yeah, boom, by ya, motherfucker. I go through like ice road trucker. Yeah, it's getting a little icy. You see my neck, and you know I'm a little spicy. I spice when I bend over. I might pull up in that brand new Land Rover, or maybe the Range Rover, cause I got a little range. But I might pull up in the coupe, got no brains, no JFK, but I came from Dallas. Bitch, you know my girlfriend likes to make me salads, and she's a nice lady.
I can't believe this.
Do all 5.
Oh my God.
All
Do
5?
all 5. Do all 5.
Yeah. All 5, that's a fist. I came from the abyss. I got nothing but chains on my wrist. Wait, I think that's a bracelet, but I gotta step back, then just pace a bit. Wait, I gotta keep pace. No metronome, but I came from the dome and I came and gave dome to Patrick. He didn't tell anybody it was our secret. It was a dark secret, a sexual secret, and he's gotta keep it. A horrible affair. We gotta keep from our girlfriends until the damn world ends. Yeah, the world spins every day and I gotta stop it. I shop at Hot Topic. I get the Rick and Morty poster and it says, I'm a motherfucking derp. I'm a pickle Rick. I might pull up, then I get a bit of cash. Then I leave with the cheddar and the cheese and the beef. And I got a little better with the bread. And I got, that's a hamburger, damn.
Two more.
This is blowing my fucking mind.
Two more.
Two fucking
we
more.
needed this right now. Back from the dead.
Back from the dead. They said I was Lazarus. This beat's cool, but I think it might lag a bit. I had a bit to drink right before this, and you know I came with the yell snake Boris. I make him yell a bit, cause I'm yellow bitch. And you know I came and I'm yellow bone. I don't know, but I'm like a metronome the way I'm on the beat, and then I might just let him know. Let him know a little something, and I came through, and you know the beat is still bumping. I'm bumping it a little bit, and you know I came through from Texas on some trill shit, on some real shit, on some fake shit. I pulled up and I gotta run the shit like some A6, but that's basic. I'm like Stephen A. Smith. I don't even know what I mean by that, but I'm commentating. Potato, you know that I came with the fuego. Wait, I'm wetter than a lake though, cause I got a pussy. I got a pussy. So please don't push me.
Oh my God. The fifth finger.
The fifth
last
finger.
one.
The pinky.
Fifth finger.
Fifth finger,
my God,
that's a
Pierce is
pinky.
back.
Wait. Fifth finger, that's a pinky. Fifth finger, that's a pinky. I ain't a killer, but don't think me. I'm stinky. Came
Oh my
through
God, more
and
beer.
you know the ice is real linky. Your girl says she really wanna link me, but I don't wanna do that cause I don't cheat on my girlfriend. Cause that's wrong. I came through in the club in the Jaguar thong. Pulled up in the Jaguar and I did him wrong. And I gotta sing a little bitty little song. That's a freestyle. I get freaked while I came through in the drop top and I went a mile. Cause I had a little gas in the PT Cruiser. I came through and I got a DUI boozer. Carlos Boozer. I came in like a bowl. Bitch, I came in with the rice and ate the whole bowl. I went to Soho earlier today to apply for a job, and then I did not get it because I don't get nothing. I don't have a job. I got no money, and I do like lobster.
Oh shit.
It is quite delicious, and when you eat it, every once in a while, it's nutritious. Yep.
That's the whole. Oh my
Wow.
God.
That's unbelievable.
That's the whole thing.
That was amazing. I wish Pierce. I wish you'd been
You
here
know
this
what we
whole
call that? We
all
call
the
that.
five
We call
fingers.
that killing time.
Yeah, you successfully killed a full.
Yeah.
How's it going?
10 minutes.
Yeah, we
I
only have
just talked
30
into
left.
the beer like it was a microphone, but how's it going, Pierce?
That's great. I'm so happy for you guys.
Triumphant return.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean,
Oh my God.
There's a computer glitch.
no, it's fine.
A
There's
computer
perfect time
glitch.
for
That is a
computer
Computer glitch.
What was that? Fucking.
You guys,
Some behind
you
the
guys should do
scenes.
another one though.
We did when we did the password video. There's probably like 10 minutes of us talking like X-Men at each other.
10 minutes of you talking like.
Yeah,
That, I
Xavier.
wish that so bad that was a 15-minute video of just the X-Men stuff.
I think we
Yeah.
should just put out like a full.
X-Men bonus pack.
Yeah.
Sorry, of you pointing to everybody saying "Storm," Cyclops.
Every take.
Yeah.
And we were all. It's so funny when you film shit like that, and you're like, "This is for sure gonna be the bit."
Yeah. Oh yeah, this
And
is
never-
gonna be in it. And then
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
never
yeah.
is.
There's like 10 to 15 minutes of just X-Men stuff that I was saying at you guys.
I got this.
Yeah.
I upgraded to the can, bro.
Mm-hmm. What are we doing now?
Let's see. We got.
Well,
I mean,
guys.
our last thing is probably only gonna last like
15 minutes
15
max.
minutes. Yeah.
We
So
can
we
do that
can
and then
chill for
improvise
now.
from there.
Huh?
Oh, you guys gave yourself an hour off for the end, huh?
Basically, I mean,
Yeah.
the last thing is I won't say what it is yet, but so basically we're gonna. No, you know what? We should do our stories now because then we're gonna get to Patrick's
final.
incredible feat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
which
fucking
might take
true.
some time.
That's
so
so
we're
fucking
actually
true.
right now, guys. It's 11:30, and you know what that means? It's the fucking witching hour.
It's the witching hour. It's
you
scary
think,
story.
you think that I should start doing what I'm? Should I do my feet in the middle of it? Because I didn't write a story.
You want to show us your
You
feet?
didn't write a story. No, me and Caleb are gonna read our stories, then you can start on your feet, and everyone else will talk.
That'll be completely fine.
Okay, do you want to go first, Caleb, or should I?
You can go first. Let me
Okay.
I gotta find.
So we wrote scary stories for the witching hour.
Don't even talk to him. I'm just.
And the what's the modern scary story that the kids are obsessed with nowadays?
What?
It's the SCPs.
Oh yeah.
The SCP Foundation. These are scary facts about a scary item.
Mhm.
So I wrote my own version of this, and I'll start reading it. SCP-56843 is a beer class object that has caused over 10,000 deaths.
No.
Its shape is that of a beer bottle, long and cylindrical, tapering off toward the top. If you added a ball sack to the bottom of it, it would be shaped like a redacted. So this is something in the SCP.
They would redact
They
out
censor
cock.
stuff just to
Yeah.
just to make it scary.
Well, you don't know what it is.
Because we don't know. That's the thing.
You
They'll
don't know
censor
if it's cock.
It's scarier if you don't know
That's true.
versus if you just get
Let
the answer
mind
easily.
run wild.
I'm fucking terrified.
At the top of the bottle is a cap made of pure metal. No. The same metal that a human skull is made out of.
No.
It has sharp spikes on the side of the cap that could slice open a redacted from its pink nose to its curly pink tail as it squealed and oinked. So again, the censored, you don't know what it is,
Yeah.
which makes it scarier.
That could mean a kid.
That could mean anything. The bottle itself is made of glass, the same glass a haunted crystal ball is made out of. Much like a crystal ball, this SCP is also able to tell the future. When asked if it is evil, it says no. However, when our SCP scientists hooked it up to a polygraph, they determined it was lying. The label is yet another cornucopia of terror. The name of the beer appears normal, yet when viewed with SCP-12738 glasses that make things say scary things, instead of Miller Lite, it reads Killer Fright.
No.
But our scientists have determined that the craziness doesn't stop there. The alcohol by volume, or ABV, on this bottle is replaced by atrocities by violence. And the percentage after this is 66 redacted percent. This number has been partially censored to protect your mind. And instead of being brewed in Milwaukee, the label claims this beer was brewed in a haunted house built on an ancient Polish burial ground where over 100,000 people were buried alive due to sleeping through their alarms, located in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The liquid inside this bottle, when tested by SCP paranormal specialists, was discovered to contain bubbles. Its brown color is revealed to actually be a horrifying blood red when exposed to the facility's blood red inspection light. You're a drama queen, Patrick.
What?
It says that in the story.
What?
Why'd you say you're a drama? That's in the
Hitting it
story.
like 5 times, bro.
Huh?
He's addicted.
I just
man.
somehow got it by doing the action.
Yeah. Well,
I
it's,
got
it's
the
floating
few.
in the
Sniff
air.
a bit,
It's floating in
little
the air.
bit.
I don't want any more of that smell.
hit.
Chemists
the smelling
tested the fluid and calculated its ingredients. We've censored some of the percentages for safety so it can't be recreated. Exactly redacted percent of the beer was made up of human blood, and the remaining 40% was made up of redacted juice, freshly squeezed from an orange. And worst of all, when consumed, this haunted beer profoundly affects its victim's nervous system, reducing reaction times, slurring speech, removing inhibitions, and rendering operating heavy machinery difficult and dangerous. The liquid also impairs the drinker's ability to drive a car. Now, I know what you're thinking. That just sounds like normal beer. But you don't understand. It makes you crash the car, not just drive weird. After running extensive tests on SCP-56843 for months on end, the scientists of the SCP Foundation noticed it was in fact part of a six-pack. There were 5 other haunted beers that were next to it right there, each equally scary as the last. And on the cardboard of the six-pack, they noticed a price tag. $500 million. That's $83,333,333 and 33.3333333 cents per beer. And even in today's economy, that's a shocking price. To further investigate the price, our SCP researchers returned to the store where the six-pack was purchased. A one-eyed man with no teeth and 7 fingers and 2 shirts shook his head ominously and told them that store hadn't sold beer for 50 years.
Oh my god.
Then the man's soul was sucked inside one of the bottles and he turned gray. Overwhelmed by the evil nature of the haunted six-pack, the SCP Foundation decided to destroy the item. They found a guy that nobody really cared about that much and had him drink all 6 beers to rid the universe of their dark influence. He became quite drunk and wobbled around like a wobbling vampire. They ran some tests asking him to walk in a straight line. He did walk in a perfectly straight line, up the wall like a spider. Then they asked him to recite the alphabet backwards. He recited it forwards. The researchers scratched their heads confusedly, but When they played back the recording of the test in reverse, the man's voice seemed to speak the alphabet backwards perfectly. This was too satanic to believe. With the evil beer all contained within this man's stomach, they decided to crush him in a hydraulic press. Thus, the SCP would be removed from the world and beer drinkers everywhere would be that much safer. But as they used the massive machine to push his cranium through his asshole, a soul stream of tinkle arced out of his trousers through the adjoining door, down the corridor, into SCP-56843's containment room, and directly into the empty beer bottles, filling them up. Then, a Dracula bat flew in, grabbed the six-pack, and flew out the window. Thus, the haunted beers re-entered circulation. Evil was once more loosed on the world. Beer drinkers beware. The SCP Foundation has not recovered the beers yet, but they were tracked and determined to be in the town of Redacted.
Wait.
That sounds like
that could be
Ridgewood.
New York.
So if you live there, keep an eye out because the
That
evil
sounds
beer
like
is coming for
Ridgewood.
you.
Redacted.
I
Could
thought
be
we stopped
anywhere.
saying words like that. You know what I mean? But it's still a good story.
Well, I wish I went first. Mine is
No
a
drinking, please. Trying to keep it professional.
Mine is a creepy pasta that I found on a very already baseline terrifying website.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is Slender Man.
Hello, 4chan. I am a huge fan of watching The Simpsons, but I would like to say, well, never mind. But on my most recent watch, something seemed completely odd, almost cursed. I was watching an episode where Bart Simpson, the son on The Simpsons, did something majorly disrespectful. If you are unfamiliar with the show, this might seem strange. A son who actually disrespects his parents on national television? Not my idea of the nuclear family. And yet, week after week, Bart does things, and I can't remember exact details, but stuff like eating with his elbows on the dinner table or wearing really short shorts to church. Anyway, this particular infraction was something quite disrespectful. Again, I can't remember exact details because of what followed, but I believe he fell off of the roof very rudely. On a normal episode, his father, Homer, can't stand this kind of behavior, and Bart often finds himself on the wrong side of Homer's tender mercies. It's quite good. I've been watching the show for some time to see if Lisa, the precocious sister, ends up growing any older. She seems really smart, and we seem to have a lot of interest in commons such as music. I also come from a large family, and coincidentally, my mother's name was in fact Marge. We really do have a lot in common, and I really would like to see Lisa represented as an older character soon. Homer seems to take a lot of his own problems out on his older children, but not the youngest, Maggie, even though she is honestly an annoying black hole of charisma. I think this is partly because he has a very small social circle containing primarily two friends, a black character and a yellow character. Not to harp on my similarities to Lisa Simpson, but this is eerily similar to the racial makeup of two of my dad's friends as well. Anyway, Homer began strangling his son to death. At first, I thought this must be a digital glitch. It didn't make any sense. Hello? I said out loud to my television. Homer, stop. Let go of Lisa Simpson's brother right now. I was worried that witnessing this abuse would throw Lisa into a life of drugs and promiscuity, but Lisa's dad didn't stop. He continued to strangle Lisa's brother. His face, pure survival, gasping for air like an astronaut cut loose from an oxygen line. His tongue, long and wiggly, I think trying to lick his dad in self-defense. His eyes, bulging out of his skull, looking to the heavens above. His hair, wait a second, I really just realized that is supposed to be hair. Okay, so I thought that was the top of his head. Yeah, so, Easter egg collected. Homer's face was pure rage. The only scene in film or TV that comes close is the stabbing scene from Saving Private Ryan. One party bent on survival, the other on snuffing out the life before them. I had to do something. I pressed the button on my cable remote titled Live in an effort to help Bart, or Live in an effort to help Bart, but nothing happened. I had to sit there and watch this bastard hurt Lisa Simpson's twin brother. I closed my eyes, the only way out of this hell, as I heard Lisa's brother gasping for air. Then, it was all over. I opened my eyes. The family was back to normal. They were going to the mall. And there was Bart, alive. How could this be? Not seconds ago, his trachea was being crushed right before me. A clearly fatal attack. Lisa is now reading a book. That's so her.
Wow.
Scary.
That's
That is
scary.
scary pasta.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Can't believe that happened.
Okay, and now Pat's feat of
And there
endurance.
was also one about a haunted key.
Oh, yeah.
There was one about a haunted key.
Yeah, I just saw one about a haunted key,
There's
but it
just-
wasn't funny.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So we'll
okay.
just skip it then.
Can I
Yeah.
see the? It's at the bottom there.
Should we introduce Patrick's feet?
Yeah.
So I made the mistake.
These are Patrick's feet. They stank.
Oh. meat stink like shit. Oh my god, you okay? Well, you're eating those. I hope you know that.
Fatality.
I'm eating them.
I know that one now.
I was trying to do like a rattle.
So based on events that just transpired, Patrick's feet, guys, in honor of the 300th episode, Patrick will be eating slightly less than 300 jelly beans.
Oh my god, you're going.
Okay,
you're
don't
just,
go fast because you need to
Yeah,
make this
you really
last
gotta
20
stretch
minutes.
it, man.
That's okay.
I know you can do this
Make
fast.
it happen if not.
I think
But
you
we
can
need
make it
need
happen.
you to slow it down.
Yeah, just you
We got-
also you don't want to get sick.
Yep.
What?
I'm gonna get sick.
Pretend
because
it's
there's too many.
sperms and it'll go.
You
awesome.
said you would do it, man. You have to just go
Yeah,
slowly.
I'll do it.
You know what? I'll help. If you really don't want to do it, I'll help and I'll eat some.
But
jelly
I
beans
can't
if
stress
have
this
to.
enough. We need to make this last 21 minutes.
Maybe eat one.
You can do that.
Maybe eat one per minute.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You
Wait, no.
So you're ready to chug the rest.
Yeah, why did you start with a chug? That was, are you even parsing the flavors?
Did you?
I mean, it's
Yeah,
a
what
lot.
flavor? What flavors are you tasting right now?
I tasted soda. And black licorice and
Ew.
Is that
I
yummy
hate
to
that
you?
one.
none of this is yummy to me right now.
Yeah, probably because you ate 1,000 of them at once.
No, if I did that, we'd be done.
It's only 40.
You know what? I know when I'm wrong and I know when you're right, and you're right there.
That's really big of you to come out and accept that.
Just messing around, man.
Well, Pierce, what did you do since we last saw you?
I ate 4 cookies and drank a half gallon of milk. I really.
What are you fucking?
Okay, man, you're done.
Okay, Santa.
I'll take the microphone. I don't know what
You
the
maybe
fuck's
could
going
not,
on.
you could not have said maybe a weirder.
My girlfriend made me cookies, but I really wanted milk.
You made him leave.
Yeah, my lovely girlfriend made me
Go ahead.
cookies.
Go. We need this on
I was
record.
upgraded?
We need this on record. That's all you, man.
My girlfriend made me cookies, and
Oh,
then I
it's
sang.
cinnamon now.
I sang a cookie song to her a lot. I said,
What was it?
well, it went like,
God damn it.
I'm gonna unlock the door with my cookie.
You could have said.
Oh, key.
I
No, you
said
could have
that.
said. Oh, cookies! They're so mine. They're so mine.
That's good. But I was like, I love one in the oven.
Uh-huh.
But by the time they were ready, it was just I was chugging milk and I was excited, so I was drinking milk out of the carton before the cookies were baked.
Okay.
And I basically filled up on milk before I could enjoy all the
Are
cookies.
you
I
a
wanted.
cow milk enjoyer?
Yeah.
Me too. I
Well,
really like it.
I had a sadder cookie experience. I ordered half a dozen cookies
Insomnia.
on Uber
How did I
Eats,
know?
and then I waited an hour for them to get there. When they got there, I didn't want cookies anymore, and then I ate like 3 horrible cookies, and then I almost shit my pants.
From cookies?
So I've been taking cold and flu medicine the last few days. I don't have COVID, but it's just like I guess I just moved here, so my immune system's horrible.
Yeah.
I'm like
That happened to me too when I moved here.
All
This
right.
tastes
Well-
like shampoo, man.
This is probably the shampoo flavor.
Yeah.
I probably got a few of those.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Did you take another bite since I was gone?
that's why I got here.
I'm
at
down to
10:15.
here.
I'm
That
proud
makes
of you,
sense.
man.
Yeah.
You were waiting on cookies.
No,
No,
it was
I
because
said I would
I
do
had to
this.
go to the
Oh, you were
bathroom.
shitting from the cookies.
Yeah.
Okay, of course.
Let's
I
look
thought
at
I
this.
was I was maybe gonna die.
That's what he read it. I'm glad that you admitted to it because he read the text on.
I knew
the
he
show.
would. That's
Yeah.
I worded it in a way
I'm
that if
trapped on the toilet.
I was, dude.
I
was
read
like,
it
I
because
can't
I wanted
leave.
to let them
I'm going.
know. Now let's take a look at this flavor profile here. So we've got 2 black licorice beans here, 2 coffee flavored beans, and then a lot of orange, and I think the purple ones here are passion fruit, plus 2 tutti fruities right here.
Can I issue a statement right now, really
Yeah.
quick? This is something that won't matter on the
Oh, and
future
grape.
when people listen to this in the future on the recorded. Pierce just informed me that people are
You're
saying
good,
that this
man.
is not live streamed.
That's true.
And
Oh.
fuck you.
I've had like 5.
What do you think? We're sitting here.
You're barely
here
off
all
camera.
day.
Yeah.
Don't say
We
something
can't
like
see you.
that.
Yeah.
Who's
Wait,
saying it's
people.
not
Wait,
live
people are
stream?
conspiracy.
Yeah, people in the chat are saying this is not live.
Wait, these people are dumb, man.
Come to our address.
That is
What?
such.
We
a,
pre-recorded 12 hours of content.
that would have been the
I
same
think that makes it
thing.
less- That's actually would be more impressive if you guys had done
Well,
it.
we
That would
would.
be that'd be a crazy. Can you imagine if we pre-recorded 12 hours of shit that sucked and then pretended it was a live stream?
Yeah, we would have
The ultimate prank.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be-
haircuts
that'd-
going. We could have
What if-
taken a year and done that.
Okay, I'm
Straight up
now that we're near the
toothpaste, man.
end, I'm gonna throw it out there. Worst segment for me?
Yeah.
Mystic Investigations.
Yeah.
It was hard. It was hard.
Best segment?
Okay.
Joe Box.
Yeah.
Joe Box was great. I'm thinking just in terms of energy level, I would say, honestly, probably Car Talk was my bottom, which was early, and I'm glad it was early.
Yeah.
And then my top was a back-to-back D&D into Gossip. I was turned the fuck up for those.
Yeah, me too.
I really like.
I think from the hours.
I will say also, and it's not just because Pierce is here. The thing that Pierce did at the beginning of his
That was huge.
segment,
That was huge.
changed my life.
Yeah, that
I
was
think
huge.
from the
Loud
hours
noise.
of 4 to 9, I think that was our stride.
Loud noise
So-
and a weapon attack.
Scary.
I think if we could get Patrick to freestyle while he eats the jelly beans,
That's
I
a
think
good
that could be
idea.
good.
Look
OJ
up.
Patrick, you're definitely gonna make it also, but we
Look
have
up.
to ask Patrick questions, the answers to which make him chew harder.
How about like
And
an
make him freestyle.
OJ the Juice Man?
Oh,
You
yeah,
like him?
Of course.
Let's
His
throw
beats are
on-
kind of simple, you know what I mean?
Throw on an OJ the Juice Man beat.
And that's not because I was just thinking about how I like his music, you know?
Do you like
I'm
Big
actually
X the
gonna
Plug?
throw up, man.
I did for a while, but then I saw what he looked like, and he's disgusting.
Slow down.
He looks like
Really?
he looks like the Mucinex man. He's
I gotta
so
look this
fat.
up.
Dude, I saw him come out on stage, and he doesn't wear a shirt, and he's too fat
Look
to
up
do that.
OJ the Juice Man no hook beat.
Wait, he knows.
Are you into rap again?
Patrick is.
Patrick's better.
Patrick is with the jelly beans in his mouth.
I'm not here to steal the show. I'm here to help it. You know what I mean?
Okay, we're not. I think you might have.
Oh, I can ad lib for you.
Whoa.
Oh man, that was mint and butter popcorn.
That's crazy that it hit like that.
No, that's really the worst flavor combination in the world. I don't think I'm ever gonna eat jelly beans again.
Dude,
after
you need
this.
to lock
Is
in
this
right
making
now. 'cause you're
audio,
about to
Julio?
spit
Because we're not
later.
hearing
No,
anything.
I'm not hearing shit.
Yeah,
It's paused.
Julio has the mute
He
button
just
turned
paused
up.
it, I think.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Low volume,
Go back to the
yeah.
beginning because you got to get the.
we got it.
I'm listening.
Do you want ad libs or not?
Rap about the flavors that you taste.
NBC cartel.
You think he'll see this?
I hope so.
He doesn't have a job.
Fucking
He'll say it.
amazing. Yeah. Got nothing better to do.
I just tasted black licorice. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate the jelly bean challenge. I thought it would have been really easy, but it turns out it's actually really hard. I forgot that I had to do it within 20 minutes, and it's making me fart. Oh, it's making me fart.
Oh,
It's making me fart.
sure.
And my stomach's gonna hurt every single day after this week.
Toilet.
I seriously want to kill myself because I ate all these jelly beans.
Gun.
I can't believe that butter popcorn mixed with green apple and black licorice wasn't a good idea.
Rap. You really need to. You gotta rap, man.
Jelly bean, jelly
If it's
bean.
too much, you
jelly
don't have to
bean,
take it
jelly
up.
I'm gonna hold up a
jelly
flavor.
Bean, jelly bean.
Yeah, you have to rap about the
jelly
flavor.
bean, Jelly bean.
Quit
jelly
playing with
bean,
them,
jelly
Judio.
bean,
A
jelly
Judio
bean,
production.
jelly
Rap
bean.
about the flavor is briefly.
Green,
Ideally in
green,
one word, you have to
jelly
rap
bean.
Come
about
out
the
to play.
flavor.
Green bean.
Green,
Don't know what it
green,
is. I
jelly
just tasted
bean.
it.
You say
Oh my
green bean?
God.
That's green bean flavor?
Green
Green
bean.
bean. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna feed him to him as he raps about the
Green
flavor.
bean,
Let me
green
hold on.
jelly bean.
Oh, that was actually a good one. Let me.
That was a good one.
Yeah, you need a break. You need a break.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. You can take a break.
You can take a break, but you
So
have to.
the flavor. I'm
If
trying
you
to.
can't finish the feat, you fail the feat.
I think that
That's
we
I'll fail the
okay.
feat.
I
I'll
think-
fail the
but
feat.
you have plenty of
I
time.
think we
you,
can
have
help.
you have 13 minutes.
Patrick, do you want me to rap over OJ the Juice Man to motivate you, and I can try and make it jelly bean themed because I know
You
it's
were
hard
just
to
taking
eat
them when you
while
put
you
them
do
back.
it.
Of
Because
course, it's hard to eat while he does. Yeah.
Okay, well that's how we
Gross.
build stamina.
Exactly.
That's how we build the skill. Is he has to eat while he does.
I'm gonna
it.
fail the feat, and that's fine.
You're gonna fail it. Okay, then we're
But
gonna.
fail
help.
trying. You should fail. If you
We need- but we
not
need
eating
Pierce-
the jelly bean.
Pierce,
Not
look
eating.
At, Pierce, look at how many are left.
I know. I'm
But-
just saying.
no,
not.
you're halfway
There's a
there.
difference.
I
Patrick, listen to me.
tried.
There's a difference between failing this challenge and giving up. Failing would be throwing up.
He
Giving
doesn't know
up-
about the
Giving
burgers.
up is stopping.
He doesn't know about the burgers.
Yeah, I can't blame Patrick at all for any decision he makes.
I'm just saying. You either give up or you
Oh,
try
wait a
and
minute.
fail.
You want a burger?
I don't really want
Hey,
to burn my milk actually.
How about
My milk, actually.
My milk, actually.
Oh, my milk, actually.
Patrick, eat the fucking jelly beans. Oh, my
I wonder if
milk,
there's a-
actually.
No,
I actually can't eat a delicious burger right now. My milk.
My milk would make me throw up.
What about
Just let
Yeah,
it
that's
let
half.
it sit. In the last
That's
5
half.
minutes, you can decide whether to shotgun it all.
Do you feel like the freestyling?
No, that
helped
was
you eat
buttered
it?
popcorn. One of them. I thought I had 2 toasted
That's a-
marshmallows. 2 toasted
Joe
marshmallows.
said
and
earlier-
one buttered popcorn.
Or Joe said yesterday that was his favorite flavor of jelly bean. That blew my mind.
Yeah.
See,
Buttered popcorn.
if I had
But he's a
fasted all day,
provocateur.
Ugh.
yeah, that's true. If I had fasted all day,
I said,
and
"Oh
tried
my
this
god,
later-
have you guys seen the meme?"
Oh, I dropped.
God,
Wait, I thought you
that
made
girl
that
is
up.
such a freaking skank.
All right.
Wait, when you said Hawk Tua, do you meant the meme?
Wait, what did you actually say? Did you say provocateur?
I said he's a provocateur. That's why he said the butter pecan
popcorn
is
is his
or
favorite.
not butter
Right.
pecan.
But butter popcorn does taste like a Hawk Tua.
I'm just getting the flavors.
It tastes
I
like giving a
A loogie.
blowjob.
It tastes like a loogie.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's not very good.
You know,
And come
I'm-
on,
man, I'm tired of y'all dicks all tasting like
Hawk
butter
Tua
popcorn.
tastes good as fuck.
spit
Dude.
a loogie.
Dude, getting
When
a
you Hawk
blowjob
Tua on
tastes
that
amazing.
Because it tastes like
It tastes amazing to get one.
Dude, it tastes like chocolate. I eat chocolate
Because I'm
every
frothing
time.
at the mouth the whole time.
Tastes like
You
my
think these are
drool.
going
Thank you
down?
for
Yeah.
doing this.
No way.
She's giving kissing
No,
advice.
No way.
Are you tapping?
Yeah, I'm tapping out.
All right,
That's
we gotta
okay.
help. We gotta help.
You can help a little bit.
Me?
You can help a little bit.
Everybody help.
I'm not having any, bro.
Help.
I don't want to.
Help me. I spilled one. That counts.
I'm gonna eat.
Oh, dude, I immediately got black licorice.
Putting them all in your mouth at the same time is honestly the
I
worst
got
thing you can
I
do.
got
with them.
Squidward
Yeah,
flavor.
I'm gonna take some and eat them one at a time.
Okay. Oh my god, those are terrible.
Yeah, these
I
are
get
not.
why you couldn't rap while you did it because they dry your mouth out so fast.
They're honestly.
Big.
Don't
Yeah.
sip it, man.
Bro, don't
I don't
sip
know
it.
what-
That's nasty.
I don't know what brand of beans.
Now we're
Bro,
these
now
are.
we're all gonna get your sip.
Yeah.
Now
Your
we're eating
sip.
mouth flavors.
Bro,
what
now
I
all
mean?
these are gross. All the ones I already took out probably have your spit on them too.
Have you all ever done the
See what I mean right now? But the
disgusting
flavors.
beans?
It just tastes like sugar.
No.
You have a blue mouth.
Yeah, but then you get specific
Fully
flavors.
blue mouth.
Specific flavors hit, and then it's
Nah.
like, oh, this is
I hell no,
bad.
he is Smurf.
Nah, he is smart from the inside.
This is disgusting.
Nah, ain't nobody here gonna Smurf me out.
Pat was talking
I'll
such
smash
a
it
big game about this.
He said this was nothing.
If they were jelly belly beans,
he said he could eat 300 in a minute. That's what he said. I
if they
remember
were
that.
jelly belly beans, I'd be able to do it. I don't know what brand this is.
Bro, it's Gimbals.
I don't. Gimbals. Hey,
Gimbals, if you're listening,
Bro,
maybe
it's Gimbals.
loosen up on the licorice flavor because I got a licorice
That's
in
too
every
many.
single thing.
Let me tell you guys, I got these because they were the cheapest ones, and I can see why.
Yeah, they're not very good.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Jelly belly.
This one is
there
sugar
was-
flavor.
There was one
Bean
bag
flavor.
that I ate at when we were
Pinto.
in Atlanta. I had like a whole bag.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
those were the like.
Jelly belly is the superior one. Don't eat those.
Those are
Don't
not
eat those
jelly beans.
You'll get
You're gonna
actually
spit them
sick.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll get
You
bean
look really
disease.
sad.
Bro, don't spit them out of my cup. Use someone else's.
You can use mine.
You know,
My
this
name's
back.
Patrick.
Yours.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe not.
Pierce
There we
gave
go.
me a shot.
Why
of,
does
like,
all
or
our
beer.
long episodes always turn into a grossness fest?
It's true.
Um,
At the very end.
Patrick, people are saying in the chat that they want you to freestyle again.
Okay.
Oh, he don't give a
I'm good.
fuck. What, you want a lighter?
They want you to go over
Oh,
the
a
same beat
lid.
again.
Putting a lid on that.
Oh, NPC cartel.
Mmm. That's awesome.
Crazy.
That's great. That makes me want to help more.
I wanna eat
Jelly
more
bean type beat. Yeah, I failed the fucking feet. Look at me, mine's not Pete. Rhymes with Pete, not my feet. My feet, size 11. Everybody in the house named Kevin. Go and kill yourself in the bathroom. Come back when you're not named Kevin.
He's vomiting.
Sure.
You carry it.
I was
I gotta
just
eat
giving
these
you an
beans.
ad lib.
I gotta eat these beans.
Okay. Okay.
So defeated. I gotta eat these beans.
Patrick ate the jelly bean. Now he's looking hella mean. Cold through hella clean. And he got the headphones. Everybody said, where's the ears? He got the headphones. Oh my God, he's sucking on the dick in the head wrong.
I'm in the headroom
the
sucking
head-
on the dick. I'm in the headroom getting real sick because I ate a million jelly beans with a stick. Bug in the jelly bean cup. A stick bug
We're
fell in
playing
the
with
jelly
them,
bean
Jubio.
cup, and I
And
got
Jubio
sick
production.
as fuck.
Jelly, jelly, jelly,
beans
jelly
with a
beans. Jelly, jelly,
the
jelly,
jelly
jelly
bean cup.
beans. Patrick in the cut and he's looking real mean. Came through, ate something. I thought that it was green.
I ate a coffee bean that makes me want to kill myself. Every single Christmas I go and participate in Elf on the Shelf. It's my nephew's favorite thing.
I go and participate in Elf on the Shelf.
I sit on the shelf and pretend I'm the elf.
I just ate a pink bean. Oh my God. I'm starting to feel
Jubio,
freaky.
come out to play.
I think this one is jelly. It feels so good when I put it inside my belly.
Oh my God.
Now all my haters feeling jelly, cause they know that I'm jacked like Nelly. Except I didn't commit the same crimes that he did. Look those up. It's actually pretty bad what he did.
Adam Savage, Crazy Blob.
That's what I'm talking
I just
about.
lost my fucking job. Let me see.
Put another one on, Jubia. This is good. This is good.
Yeah.
Whatever you feel like.
We got
Jubia.
about 5 minutes left.
Look up Scott the Woes type beat.
Oh wait, it autofilled?
Oh, my
here we go.
God.
First one. Let's go.
You got this, Patrick? You want to start?
Hit it.
You want to start? Or you want me?
No, you got it.
I just saw Dewey Decimal Sign. I feel like I might be going blind. I feel like I got a great big behind. It is big and it's oily. I came through and I came in the cut looking boily. Oh my God, I think I got boils. Oh, I think I got leprosy. I came through and I got the leopard seats.
I got the plague. I went to the Hague and gave it to every single person that was in there. Then I went to a place called Been There, Done That. It was a restaurant where you get food that's already been eaten and it.
Already been eaten. I came through looking real beaten. I came through and I got cleats and I've been playing baseball. And you know I came through and I went AWOL. And you know I go and I go so hard. and I
Jubio
go,
made this beat, you fucking
Jubio,
stupid,
what the fuck?
disgusting
It really throws me
bitch.
off when you do that. I came through wearing me a blue hat, not a red hat, because I'm not a Trump supporter. But I came through and I stopped the whole border. I said, don't come through, Jubio. And we are not Coolio. We're not Coolio because I think he died a couple years ago. Living in a gangster paradise now. Rest in peace. Here's your crown.
I just got a text from Joe.
Yeah, I saw it too.
He says we have to finish the beans.
I'll have a few more.
Double purple,
Hand
dub in
pass it
the
over
cut.
here.
I truly have to go throw up, man.
That's okay. You can go throw up in a
Put
couple
on another
minutes.
beat.
Not yet. You have a couple minutes.
Put on
you're gonna
another
live.
beat.
Yeah, throw on one more.
You want me to start? You want to start? I'm kind of like, I feel like it's like perking me up in some way.
Why is this such an amazing pre-song talking?
I turned this beat into a jelly bean party. I
It turned the jelly bean to a party. And now my boy Patrick, he been gone off that motherfucking cardi. Oh, he been eating on some beans. Oh, in the cut looking clean.
Turn this beat into a jelly bean party. You know I'm solving mysteries with my boys Hardy. Wanna go and get some stew that's hearty. I wanna go to another city that's a party. Yeah, go in there, get a costume, dress up like the Flash, Canopy Lake, and I'm on the log flume. I got a shit so bad right now. Probably feel like I am a fucking cow because I ate all these jelly beans and it wasn't really clean. I want to fucking kill myself because my stomach feels like fucking shit. I want to take my stomach out and shoot a gun at it. I want to take my gun and put it in the attic because you can't have it.
He wants to fucking kill himself.
Can't have a gun in this city, so I have to hide it in my attic.
He can't have no gun in the city.
It's so fucking hard to kill myself.
They make it really hard to kill
1 minute left.
yourself in the city. Make it truly hard to kill yourself in the city.
In the city.
It's really making me feel shitty like
It's
these jelly
shit.
beans. Jelly beans.
Jelly
Jelly beans got me
beans.
acting really means.
Jelly
Yeah,
beans.
I live above my means.
My means.
And I
his
saw a
means.
guy jump through a screen door at a party. And everybody, we solved the mystery like my boy's Hardy.
Hardy.
I'm repeating
I'm about
myself.
to shardy.
I just got poop on my shardy.
on my parties.
I got poop on my shardy. I got poop on my shardy. At the party. The poop leaked through my jeans. The poop leaked through my jeans.
Well, guys, I
think there's one more.
It's midnight.
It's midnight.
Guys.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you.
And
How about
I think there's just a couple more beans in there. And oh wait,
what'd you hit,
Patrick? What is that? What? Wait, hold that up. What is this?
What?
Huh? There's a
it's
key.
butter popcorn. Wait, why am I over there?
Guys, remember the key I just found? There's a door over here. I wonder if it goes to it.
Patrick is transforming! Captain is transforming!
This is great. Aww. Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah! Woo! 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 Butterfly! Woo! Butterfly time!
Happy 300 episodes from everyone at Podcast About List.
Host or like tour guide or whatever was like a white gay guy. And he was like, you know, he was acting crazy and he's being funny and saying all and doing all his stuff, you know. And at one point there was like kind of a lull in the stuff. He was doing a lot of bullshit, man. There are two crazy things he did.
Yeah.
So there was like kind of a lull, and he was like, just to the ladies in the back, like the black lady, he was like, "So, did you guys like the Black Little Mermaid?" And there was like silence, and then one of them just went, "What?" And he was like, they're like, "What are you talking about? What's the Black Little Mermaid?" And he was like, you know, there was like a Black Little Mermaid movie, and she was like, "Yeah, we're like adults. We're not really gonna watch those kinds of movies." And I was trying so hard not to laugh. I was like sitting like directly in front of me. I was just sitting there like this. Like, there was another thing that he did where this one is even crazier.
Yeah.
This so like part of it is like he would like when someone was like walking on the sidewalk, he would like yell and be like, "Hey!" like I like your shirt, or like try and like just like do crowd work with like a person on the sidewalk or whatever. And
Don't tell me this was also racial.
Dude.
Oh boy.
Racial beyond belief. If you thought that the first thing I said was crazy,
This man is completely racial.
this guy is a terrorist. We were driving.
He's a racial terrorist.
Just wait till so he yells at people on the sidewalk and he does that whole thing, right? That's the thing he's been doing the whole time.
Yeah.
We go down the street. He's telling us, okay, and coming up here, this is the house where Martin Luther King Jr. lived with King. And we're like, oh, cool. And there's like, of course, there's a bunch of like black families like walking. Like it's you go to see that. Like, you know what I mean? And it's all black families like taking their kids to like see this like historic place, and they're all like standing outside, and the mood is definitely like. It's like we're going to see this like important thing. It's like
and
a little
here comes the funny
and
bus.
he comes and he's like, hey, look at all these beautiful black ladies.